1 decade ago, the Vegas Golden Knights did not exist. Now, they are 1 game away from their 3rd appearance in the Stanley Cup Finals. They have a 3-0 series lead after 5 unanswered goals just a couple nights ago in Game 3. They look to sweep the President's Cup winners and look to go back to the Stanley Cup Finals once again. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this stream brought to you by PrizePicks. Use my code HMA. Play $5, get 50 instantly there. My name is JaredGarrett9. If you've never been to one of these streams before, how it works is like this. Fire away on the channel. Any questions you might have, I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation gets your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them as we're doing live radio commentary on this game. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this one? The Avs or the Knights? Avs are going left to right in the whites, Knights right to left in the yellows. Blackwood's in the net for Colorado, Hart in net as always for Vegas. Yeah, don't even go Boris and you and Frank. Yep. Yeah, man, Fernandez. I don't know how many are left. I know Greasy's still left. I don't know how many others are left, but very good player. So we're underway here. Colorado wins the face-off. Let's do this thing. Colorado going left to right, Vegas right to left, and here we go. It's dumped into the defensive zone for Vegas. McNabb tries to clear it on the near side. Makar will go behind for icing. McKinnon, the big storyline, he is playing tonight. McKinnon is playing tonight. He got injured on the kneecap, blocking a shot in the second period of Game 3. You don't have the Avs one. Yep. I've not seen that, David. No, I've not seen that one. Yeah, it's sports. I love that. Oh, that was so good. Frankly, with you, man, how's it going? Miles, happy Tuesday to you. Face off here, and here we go. Yeah, Avs is plural. Yep, there you go. Face off here in Colorado's attacking zone. It's won by Vegas. They're going right to left. Colorado left to right. They try to clear it out of the danger zone. They do. On the right side, good feed by Theodore. Going down the right side, looking for Eichel on the right side. It's poked away. Back to Colorado on the near side. They'll play it back into their defensive zone. It goes behind for Taze. Taze tries to chase that one down behind his own net. Working on Barbashev. Gives it off to Makar. Makar will give it off on the near side. He loses the handle. Back to the left circle. Goes for Vegas. Fires a shot. That one blocked. Marner tried that shot. Trying to get the rebound here on the left circle. Can't do it. was Barbashev. Goes back to Colorado in the attacking zone on the left side. Chasing that one down is Nelson. Goes behind to the trapezoid for Vegas. They'll look to clear. Can't do it. Back to Nelson. Fires from the low slot. That one wide. On the feed from Nelson. It was Kadri on that one. Back to the blue line on the left side. Fires a shot. That one redirected wide. Goes back to Nelson. Plays it back to the blue line on the right side. Fires a shot. Malinsky. That one blocked. Out in front by Barbashev. Back to Colorado in the neutral zone. So line changes made by both sides, but the first chances coming for the Avs so far. Colorado holding in their defensive zone. They're going left to right. Vegas right to left. They'll try to wrap it around left to right. No one there. Hart comes into the trapezoid. Gives it off on the near side for Coughlin. Coughlin trying to play that one down, but it goes back into Colorado's defensive zone for Burns. Burns gives it off cross ice on the right side for Wah. Wah goes across the blue line on the right side, looking on the play for O'Connor. Vegas gets there first, but can't clear their lines. Goes back to Burns. Burns on the right side now underneath his net. Burns now at the left circle. Burns at the left circle plays it to the point. Fakes the shot. Gives it to the right circle for Wah. Wah into the low slot. Looking for O'Connor. He falls down. Fires a shot. That one blocked down in front by Vegas. It was Howden who got in front. Vegas can't clear. Stays to Colorado at the left circle. It's Wah. Wah tries a backhanded pass. It's poked away by Sissons, but Coughlin in the danger zone. Trying to block them on. Back to Colorado. Trying to feed it to the blue line on the right side. No one there, so we'll reset their lines in the neutral zone as both teams will make a line change. Yeah, Derwin James, big contract, and he deserves it. He's really, really good. Vegas gets it back in their defensive zone. Take it down the near side. Here is Hurdle. Hurdle gives it off on the left side. Plays it to Stone. Stone across the blue line on the left side. Stone gives it back to the point. McNabb. He'll fire a shot. Redirected wide. Had a good chance at it there. Was down. And then it's covered up there by Blackwood. I don't know how Dowd could not put that one in. Yeah, Bob Horner, very, very good player. I do not know how he could not put that one in. Oh, yeah, Julie Andrews and Dick Van Dyke are still alive. Yep. He was right there unguarded in the low slot. There was no one on him. I have no clue how he missed that wide. But a golden opportunity there for Dowd. It would have been his fourth goal of this postseason. And then some extracurricular activity after the whistle. There you go. Yeah, Jacobs, 5 counts. I mean, innocent until proven guilty, but if he is found guilty, he should never be able to play again. If he did that stuff, he should never be able to play again. That is some serious business, man. Vegas by 4. We will see on that one, jerks. We will see on that one. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Face off here at the right circle in the attacking zone. It's going to be Drury taking this one for the Avs. It's going to be won by Drury. Gives it back to Kulak on the far side. He'll try to dump it down. Can't do so as it's blocked out of play. It went off of Dowd's body. So we'll redo the face off here once again. Should note also, Thunder lead by 8 on the Spurs in Game 5 of that series. We'll keep you updated on that as the time comes. You know, Julie Andrews, yeah. I mean, she was in Mary Poppins. That was in 1964. Face off here. This one won by Colorado. They'll play it back to Kulak. Kulak on the far side. He'll dump it down. It's blocked. But goes out of play once again. So take 3 on the face off. Take 3 here. Again, Colorado going left to right. Vegas right to left. And again, this stream brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HME. Play $5. Get 50 instantly using that code. Appreciate you guys being here on this Tuesday night. This is the place to be tomorrow night. We're going to be live for Game 4 between the Habs and the Canes. Canes leading 2-1 after back-to-back OT wins in that series. If this goes 5, we will be live for Game 5 on Thursday night. If it doesn't go 5, we'll do Game 6 of the NBA Western Conference Finals instead. Face up this time, won by Vegas on the right side. At the right circle, fakes the shot, trying to get around Kelly. We'll wrap it around to the left side. It goes on the left side for Dowd. Dowd hit into the boards on the left side by Kulak. It's wedged up there on the left side, trying to win that one alongside Drury. Dowd gets into the mix there alongside, I believe, Howden. Wedged up there on that left side. Finally, Colorado's the one that wins it, taking it down as Wah. Wah gives it off at center ice. Looking to find Kelly. Too much on that pass. It goes behind him. And back to Vegas in their defensive zone. They'll play it on the right side. Back in their defensive zone. They'll hold it. Now taking it down the left side here. Dumping it down with the backhanded pass. It's Howden. But no one there. Will go right back to Malinsky. Malinsky will take it down here for the Avs. So he'll give it off the boards on the far side. Line change made for both sides as it goes back to Vegas. McNabb will be taking it at center ice. He'll go cross ice down the right side, trying to chase someone down for Duroviev, and getting there first, Barbashev on the left side. Barbashev behind to Duroviev, behind the net. Duroviev looking to get rid of it. Stripped up, feeds into the low slot. Eichel tries a shot, it's blocked. Goes back to Vegas, fires a shot for the blue line, redirected wide. In the low slot, was redirected there. Good look at it for Barbashev. And a good chance there for Vegas, but redirected wide. Colorado gets it back in the neutral zone. They take it across the blue line, going cross ice on the right side. It goes for McCarr. McCarr will fire a shot for the blue line, and that's the first save of the game for Carter Hart. My Mary Poppins has a bad moral message? I have not seen that. It's a good movie. Yeah, Sherry Poppins. Yeah, oh, that was so funny. Yes. Oh, that Simpsons episode was great. That was a good one. If you like what you see, folks, make sure that like button and subscribe. It really does go a long way. Helps out a ton on the channel. 4 minutes gone so far. No goals. 1 shot for both sides. Again, last time these teams met, Colorado led 3-0 after the first. Vegas then scored 5 unanswered. Colorado pretty much no shots that final period. Final 2 periods. Face off won by Vegas in their defensive zone. Anderson on the right side of the defensive zone. Again, Vegas going right to left. Colorado left to right. It goes across center ice. It goes for Carlson. Carlson at the left circle. He'll fire a shot. It goes high. Back to the right side. Kadri tries to win it and does for Colorado, trying to clear their lines in the neutral zone. Back to Vegas in the neutral zone. Then lost the handle there was Howden. Back to Colorado in the attacking zone before Kadri gets hit by Marner on the left side in the attacking zone. Kadri and Marner going at it as the puck is wedged back to the blue line for Colorado in the attacking zone. Goes cross ice to the right side. Makar into the low slot. No one there. Nietzsche was the closest. Couldn't get a stick on it. Goes back to Colorado, though. Stays with them on the left circle. Kadri. He'll try to play back to the blue line. Poked away by Marner. Back to Colorado in the neutral zone here. Playing at cross ice. It will be offside, so wave it off. They actually wave off the offside. My apologies there. They wave off the offside. Never mind. It goes back to Vegas nonetheless. 7-4 Braves. Jeez. Man, the Braves are so good. Vegas now a chance here. Backhander it in! Blue line to blue line. Stone! Off of nothing! Vegas with the first goal of the game, and it's Stone getting it to go. He was through on net. His 5th of the postseason. And the Knights already up 1-0. Just blue line to blue line, dumping that one down off of nothing. But Stone got behind Makar. No one was on him. He just gloved it down across the blue line. Avs were slow getting back. I mean, that was just an easy dump down. It was off of nothing. It was off of absolutely nothing. Just a typical dump down. And the Avs were caught sleeping. Stone gets in behind, gloves it down. It's an easy one-on-one with Blackwood. Was never going to save that. Now Vegas in the attacking zone, the right circle. Hurdle. He'll look to get a second goal here for the Knights. Plays it back to blue line on the right side. At the point it goes, fires a shot. That one directed wide. Stone will get the rebound. On the right side, working on Manson. Feeds it underneath. Looking on the plate for Sissons. Sissons goes back to the blue line. Not up on that one. Colden is the first one to get there. Colden, he tries to clear his lines. Can't do it. Now he's able to as it goes back to Colorado. Goes cross ice for Wah. Wah tries to take it down the right side. It's poked away by Stone. Stone gives it off in his defensive zone. On the near side, it goes for Korzak. Korzak tripped up. Vegas will, or Colorado, I should say, will get it back in the attacking zone on the right side. It's Kelly. He tries to wedge that one free. He goes back to the blue line on the right side. Malinsky at the right circle. He'll look to play it into the low slot. That one poked away by Dowd. Saves with Vegas underneath, wedged up behind net. Korzak trying to win that one for the Knights. He loses it, goes back to Wall. Wall gives it off back to the blue line on the near side for Malinsky. Malinsky on the right side gives it off, but a pad pass into the high slot goes back to Vegas. They'll take it down the right side. Here's Smith. He'll try to wrap it around right to left, looking on the play for Kolazar. Kolazar can get there in time. Goes back to the blue line on the left side for Hannafin. His shot is blocked. Goes back to Vegas in their defensive zone. How's it going, Isaac? Appreciate you being here for this one. Yeah, towards it. Looks good for him right now. Looks good. Colorado in their defensive zone on the near side. It's Malinsky. Malinsky gives off to Landeskog. Landeskog trying to play it down the near side for McKinnon. It's blocked away back to Vegas in their defensive zone. Anderson. He'll give it back in his defensive zone. Line change made for the Knights in the neutral zone. Eichel will try to wrap it around the left side, left to right. Looking on the right side there for Barbashev. He tries to feed it underneath the net to Duroviev. Duroviev cannot get there in time. McKinnon's the one that gets there first. McKinnon trying to win that one on Barbashev. Can't do so. Barbashev with a backhand pass to the blue line on the left side for McNabb. McNabb will go cross ice left to right, feeding it to the right circle for Duroviev. No one there in the low slots. It's poked away by McKinnon. Colorado looks to clear with Landeskog, and they will. With Landeskog taking it down the ice across center ice. There's a line change made here for the Avs. Landeskog will wrap it around left to right, looking on the near side here for Lehkonen. Can't find his man as it goes into the trapezoid. Hart comes out, gets it. Now Vegas in the neutral zone. Play it down the right side. Off the boards on the right side, looking for Eichel. But chasing that one down is Taze. Taze chasing that one down for Colorado. Gives it off to Nietzsche on the far side. Nietzsche will give it back to Taze, and Taze will take it down here for the Avs. Feeds it across center ice on the left side for Kadri. Bit behind him, but he's able to recover as he tries wrapping around left to right. Goes to the right circle here. Hitting to the boards is Nelson on the right side. Hit there by Marner and Howden. Marner's able to wedge that one free. Back to Colorado in their defensive zone, though, for Makar. Makar gives it off cross ice to Taze. Taze down the left side. They're in the attacking zone here. Back to Vegas. As that one's poked away. Anderson clears in the neutral zone. Back to Colorado in the neutral zone. They'll try wrapping around right to left, and we got to stop it here with 12:30 to go, taking us to the under 14 timeout. And Colorado might be in borrowed time right now. Yeah, Caruso injured, but Thunder up by 4. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. I'll put another poll up. Who wins this one, Avalanche or the Knights? Can the Knights get the sweep and advance to the Stanley Cup Finals for the third time in franchise history? Impressive stuff for a team that hasn't even been around for a decade. That'd be a great series. If that's what we get, that'd be a great series. 12-1 Bucks over Cubs. Man, the Cubs are just plummeting. Holy cow. Just in free fall right now. Since they beat the D-backs, they've just been in free fall. Holy cow. Hot take to say A New Hope is the worst? No, I don't think it's a hot take. I think it's rigged. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Yeah, I wouldn't say it was rigged. I said we got a frame drop. We got a frame drop refresh. We're good now. We are good now, but I don't think they rigged it for Vegas, but they did change the rules so that expansion team would be competitive right off the bat, or try to be competitive right off the bat. So I won't get a situation like what happened in the 2000s, which I completely get. Yeah, but OKC without Caruso, they could be in some trouble. If you got a frame drop refresh, we're all good now. Yeah, right after what PC said to that girl. Yep. Yep. Who could have seen that coming? 12.5 to go in the first. Stone, the goal scorer for the Knights, just off a simple dump off from their defensive zone. Yeah, we're back now, yep. Minor frames right there, but we are good. We got about 200 in the chat right now. You guys have been awesome so far. If you like what you see, hit that like button and subscribe. And again, this stream brought to you by PrizePicks. Use my code HMA. Play $5, get 50 instantly. We are 13 subs away from 73.7 thousand subscribers, so if you want to help us get there, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe and hit the notification bell. We'll be live tomorrow night for the Habs against the Canes in Game 4 of that series. So we're back on our way here. Knights going right to left, Abs left to right. Goes to the attacking zone for Colorado, then too much on that one for Carlson. Goes behind for Colorado, behind their own net for O'Connor. O'Connor gives it off on the near side of Burns. Burns will get across center ice, looking for McKinnon on the left, or excuse me, looking for Cole on the left side. He has it poked away back to O'Connor, though, in the defensive zone. I'll take it down the left side here off the boards, looking to play for Colton. Behind the net, chasing that one down, though, is Coughlin for the Knights. Coughlin trying to give it off on the right side, does for Carlson. Carlson trying to clear his lines and able to do so as now the Knights get across center as Carlson one-touch pass looking to feed it into the attacking zone, but Howden tripped. Now Abs will look to take it down blue line to blue line. It will go behind, no icing on the play. Hit into the boards there was Hannafin trying to chase that one down, working on Colin, but does give it off of the trapezoid to Coughlin. Coughlin down the far side of Hannafin. Hannafin will play it off the boards on the right side, back into Colorado's defensive zone as the Avs will make a line change here. Burns will give it off in his defensive zone, now plays it back to himself, gives it to McKinnon on the right side. McKinnon back into his defensive zone. It was a busted line change. Kulak, I think McKinnon thought Kulak was going to be there. He was not, so that's a hustle to get that one. Bit of a wild sequence there, but no harm done for the Avs as Malinsky's able to get across the blue line on the right side of McKinnon, but it's going to be offside. Well, the offside on the play. So face-off coming up. Yeah, Cubs do not look good right now. I will say streaky teams can be good in the postseason. When the D-backs lost 9 straight when they made the World Series. But our expansion teams are new, will normally have smaller fan bases. If they suck immediately, they'll get even smaller. Yep. That's good business. The first to realize having expansion teams suck for the first few years with bad business. No, I think the NFL was. Kevin 76 Jules, appreciate you, man. I think the NFL was the first. Because 95, they gave the Panthers and the Jaguars expanded salary caps. They knew that the Bucks and the Bucks and the Seahawks sucked right off the bat. They're like, okay, we don't want that again. So we're going to give them an expanded salary cap. They kind of went too far in the opposite direction. Because then they were like too good right off the bat. But that was the situation there. All right, back on our way here in the neutral zone. Again, Avs going left to right, looking for McKinnon in the attacking zone. Finds Landeskog, but it's going to be offside. Just can't touch that one ahead of the blue line. Well, he did for Seattle, too, to some extent. It didn't work out. They kind of nerfed Seattle, but they still got some benefits. Some benefits. You still have a positive run differential. That is nuts to think about. It wasn't as much as Vegas, though. Not even close. Vegas got the world given to them as an expansion team. Like, I think a lot of people thought Vegas was going to make the playoffs as an expansion team. That's how good they looked on paper. Now, the finals, I don't think anyone saw that, but face off here, won by Colorado. Plays across ice, Taysom McCarr down the right side. Looking on the right side there for Burns. Burns lost the handle back to Anderson. Still Colorado in the attacking zone, wedged up on the right side. Vegas gets it back. Hannafin gives it cross ice on the far side of Anderson. Anderson goes across center ice, too much on that pass, so we'll go behind. No icing on the play. It's waved. Now they do call the icing. Yep. Okay, see Leak going to the fouls. Yep, I saw that. That's legit. That is legit. I saw the NBA shop do that. Right, Seattle's made the playoffs one time in the Resistance. Vegas only missed it one time. It's crazy how successful they've been right off the bat. Like, they feel like a mainstay. Vegas feels like they've always been around. Like, they feel like a main franchise. Yeah, Ben Nahr, it'd be tough to fire a guy that has 100 points in 4 straight seasons, but it's won a cup, but I don't know. I mean, the Canes didn't fire Rob Brindamore, and it worked out, but it's worked out for them. There's gonna be some interesting things. Oh, they do, Ben. Yep, they do. Shot here from the high slot. That one blocked. Landeskog gives it off on the left side of Manson. Manson tries to dump it underneath net, going on the right side, looking to chase someone down. It's Landeskog, but Hannafin hits him into the boards. Still wedged up on the right side, blocked on the pass. Burns is able to give it off the behind net for McKinnon. McKinnon will try to play it to himself at the right circle. He's sitting into the boards hard, but faces back to the blue line. Burns tries to shot. That one goes wide. Wide left there. Now Vegas will have a chance here at the right circle. Chasing that one down. It's Dowd. Dowd plays it backhanded. No one there. No one following Dowd. I think Vegas made a line change of that. Dowd thought there were going to be some help behind him. There was not. Avs look lost right now. Yep. Avs look lost. Blue line to blue line, though. The feed to Nietzsche's. Nietzsche's back in the right circle now in the attacking zone. Nietzsche's plays it to the blue line on the right side for Makar. Makar will play cross ice to the left circle. Kadri gloves that one down. Goes low slot. No one there. Burns can't get a stick on it. Back to Vegas. Eichel will take it down the right side. Gets around Taves. Eichel gets around Taves. He'll look for a wraparound on the low slot. Fires. And Duroviev, he fluffed the shot. Was a great move by Eichel. He took on everyone. But Duroviev could not get a stick underneath it. Behind net here for Colorado. They look to clear their lines on the far side. Unable to do so. Stays with Vegas in the attacking zone at the right circle. Backhanded off the boards off the right side by Duroviev. He'll feed it to Barbashev. Barbashev into the boards on the right side by Kadri. Barbashev feeds it back to the point. Will dump it underneath the right circle. Fires the shots deflected wide. Duroviev. Now he's working around Nelson. Feeds it off underneath the net for Eichel. Eichel will try to play back to the right circle. Not enough on that one. Poked away. Kadri gets there. He then lost the handle. Back to Duroviev underneath on the right side. Underneath the net. Nelson wedging that one up too. And it's won by Colorado. Then lost the handle. Back to Korzak. Korzak will wrap it around right to left for Eichel. Eichel gets it back. Goes to the point. Korzak across to the right circle for Marner. Appreciate the jewels on that one, Kevin. Appreciate the 6-7 jewels. Appreciate you, man. Marner. He'll fire a shot. That one blocked by Makar. And Taves will dump it into the neutral zone, back for the Knights. So he'll cross ice right to left in the attacking zone. Howden. He'll play it back into the neutral zone as that one's blocked away. Back in the defensive zone now for Vegas. Toy Story Day, Target Field, June 5th. Yeah, they did Toy Story Day for the D-backs on Sunday. Went pretty well. Did a good job with it. Hannafin. He'll fire a shot from the high slot. That one's saved by Blackwood. Went directly at Blackwood. Stays with Vegas, so they're able to clear, then shot, blocked. Howden. Denied. Vegas gets it back in the neutral zone. Marner gives it cross ice on the right side. They'll wrap it around right to left as Anderson dumps it underneath. Looking to chase someone down is Carlson. Carlson hits the boards underneath the net. Carlson trying to win that one free alongside Malinsky. It's won by Colorado. Malinsky's able to win that battle, and now Colorado trying to take it down the neutral zone on the left side. They'll go now down the right side here. Kelly will try a shot from the high slot, kicked away by Hart. Easy save there for Hart. So you have a stoppage here with 8:07. You know, if he did that stuff, yeah, he should be banned for life. That will take us to the under 10. I don't think they're lucky. I mean, look, Makar and McKinnon were healthy last game. They were up by 3 goals and they blew it. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. Always have to practice, David. That's why you have to practice. Also, AI can't be a doctor. It's got to be a human. Robots can't be doctors. I agree with you, JP. Yep, you should never play another down again if those allegations are true. We got 190 watching right now in the chat. I appreciate all guys being here for this one. 760. Ooh, all right. And Kevin saying the 6-7 jewels. I appreciate you a ton on that one. What happened to Another Ray Rice? Yeah, 5 count, but they don't have the video yet. But everyone's denying everything. No one's making any comments. But he was, Josh Jacobs was arrested today for 5 counts, including 1 felony. Including 1 felony count. Turns out with only 1 out. All right, we'll see if they can do it. Is it legally tired yet? I've been declared legally tired for the last 15 years. So, yeah, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. And again, if you haven't seen the most recent video, click that link above or below. We will have a new video dropping tomorrow. We're going back to 1985 on this one. The year of Springsteen and Madonna, way before Nirvana. We're going to talk about the Atlanta Falcons. Something bizarre that happened in 1985 with the Falcons. Let's just say someone did not handle criticism well, and it did not work out in the slightest bit. So, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. I kept Knox in 2 runs. All right. 8:07 to go in the first. 1-0. Stone's goal, the only one so far. Early on here. Yeah, it's crazy, Dexy. Yep. Now, this looks bad. It looks bad on Jacobs. Looks really bad on Jacobs for obvious reasons. So we're at the under 10 timeout. 3 shots apiece for both sides. Stone with the breakaway. It's been the difference here. And Knights win this game. They sweep the Avs. Sweep the President's winners. Face off here in Colorado's attacking zone. 1 by Colorado. Goes back to the blue line on the left side. Taze gives up for the left circle. Fires a shot for the left circle. That one saved. Put back is also denied. McKinnon. Looking for his first goal of this series. Couldn't get it there. Goes back for the Knights, I should say, in the attacking zone on the right side. Looking for Stone. Too much on that pass. Back to Colorado on the near side. McKinnon will give it off on the near side to Lehkonen. Lehkonen will dump it down. Across center ice for Landeskog. Landeskog, his clearance is poked away. Back to Vegas in their defensive zone. Stacey McDonald waiting for a mama. I mean, Stacey's mom, that's probably why. That came out around the same time. Vegas holds it here in their defensive zone as a line change is made. They'll slow the play down, give it off on the near side to McNabb. Again, Avs going left to right, Knights right to left. McNabb will go blue line to blue line on the left side, gets it across for Dow, but it's going to be offside. So that was across when he touched it. So face-off coming up near center ice. Stacey's mom. Yo, 1985 came from 2004, and Stacey's mom was what, 2003? Yeah, 1985 and Stacey's mom were about a year apart. Well, you might think of That Thing You Do, because that was written by the same guy. The Founds Wayne guy that wrote That Thing You Do, and that was 96. Face-off here at center ice. This one goes off the boards on the right side, won by Colorado. Colorado in their defensive zone, plays off the boards on the left side, looking for Nietzsche. Nietzsche now will wrap it around left to right, trying to chase someone down as Nelson, but Hart goes into the trapezoid. He'll backhand it down the left side, and Vegas will look to clear, and they'll be able to do so. They'll get out of their defensive zone here. Taking it down here is Howden. He'll backhand it down low. Too much on that pass, though, as it's a lot of height there, trying to chase that one down for Kolazar, but Blackwood will just save that one with ease. That makes sense, Alex. Tim Tebow, part owner of the expansion. That's awesome. Not fun to watch OKC play basketball. Yeah, they do. It's not the most appealing brand. It's definitely not the most appealing brand of basketball. All right, so for that save made by Blackwood, preventing that from going into the trapezoid. The Red Sox have a chance. Eichel's going to take this alongside Drury. Eichel wins the faceoff. Immediate shot there on the low slide. Dvoroviev, it's kicked away. Good job there by Dvoroviev. He's got a lot of chances so far. Now wraps underneath Barbashev, goes to Eichel underneath the net. He's working on Kulak, plays it back to the left circle. Eichel back to the blue line on the left side. Will fire a shot, redirected wide. Stays though with Vegas. Shot there, blocked again by Malinsky. Malinsky gets the body out in front. Colorado looks to clear the danger, trying to wrap that one around. They're unable to do so. Korzak gets there. He gets a stick on it, goes back to the blue line on the right side for Coughlin. Coughlin dumps underneath for Barbashev. Barbashev will feed into the high slot, poked away by Colorado. Back to Vegas. Shot from the blue line on the right side. Save by Blackwood. Sustained pressure here for the Knights, though. Huh, that's not Alex. Aaron Nola time? Oh, boy. Yeah, the Spurs, it's fun to watch Wemby play. Wemby is so much fun to watch. I want the Spurs to do it. I want Spurs next in the finals. A Dr. Pepper commercial. I don't remember the first time I heard it, but it was definitely not a commercial. Red Sox lose again. Jeez. I was rooting for them, too, to beat the Braves. All right, face-off here in the right circle in the attacking zone. Vegas taking this one is going to be Carlson. It's going to be Nelson taking it for the Avs. It's the hope that gets you every time. Hope that gets you every time. Face-off in the right attacking circle. This one won by Vegas. Carlson plays it off the boards on the right side. Anderson, he'll fire a shot. That one kicked away by Blackwood. And finally, Colorado's able to get it out. It's Nietzsche in the attacking zone on the left side. Nietzsche at the left circle. He'll look to get around Marner. Goes back to the blue line. Too much on that pass, though. And Manson has to go back into his defensive zone to corral that. He'll play it across the blue line. Good feed there. Chance here. Shot saved by Hart. Nelson. Phenomenal feed from their defensive zone. Blue line to blue line. Nelson was in on goal. But a phenomenal save there by Hart. He's been standing on his head so far this series. Glove side save there by Hart. As Nelson got behind Hannafin. It was right at Hart's glove and no bobble there whatsoever. Easy. Made it look easy, I should say. Face off here, won by Vegas in their defensive zone. They'll dump it down to the neutral zone. Back to Colorado on the far side is Taze. He'll play off the boards on the left side, looking on the play for his man. Taze will get it back. Goes cross ice on the right side. Good find, McKinnon. He'll hold it the right circle. Then McKinnon goes back to the blue line at the point. Back in and pass to Makar. Makar fires a shot from the right circle. That one's saved and then blocked away. Vegas will dump it down the ice. Taze chases it down, plays it off on the near side. Will now go for Makar on the right side. Makar, he'll try wrapping it around right to left, looking for Lehkonen, chases that one down, can't do so. Back to Colorado, the blue line. Makar across the left circle, fires a shot. That one blocked in front. Taze denied. Vegas will clear it again. Colorado player lost his stick. McKinnon will get in his defensive zone. McKinnon, as a line change is made, will just hold the play in his defensive zone. McKinnon will play it off the boards in the neutral zone, looking for O'Connor. O'Connor hit into the boards on the left side. Back to Vegas. They got numbers here. They got 3-on-2 on the right circle. Fires a shot. That one saved by Blackwood on the right circle. Off the giveaway. The shot there from Smith will take us to the under 6 timeout. 1-0 remains the score in this one. Even it's 7-30. Yeah, that's rough. Hope the Cubs can bounce back. As a D-backs fan, I do not hope they bounce back, seeing as the D-backs now have a playoff spot as a result of this. Not very cash money. David Peterson suck on SpongeBob night too. You can't do that on SpongeBob night. But Faber Hackey announcing the lineup, you can't do that. Yeah, I mean Murakami, he's a 3 true outcome guy. He's only going to hit home runs. Run one of the 9 required one with Nola on the pump. 5 minutes to go here. We're at the under 6 timeout again. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It goes a long way. Helps out a ton on here. Every donation of $10 or more gets your name on that LED board behind right here. Or South Stewart just did something. Oh, yeah, 7-2. Jeez, 14 hits? The Reds have 14 hits against the Mets? Holy crap. What do you mean they have 14 hits against the Mets? Wow, Yankees, 11. Well, I knew they were up by a lot. 17 hits on the Royals. Jeez. Nicktoons, yeah, they always do that during the summertime. During the summertime, they always show nothing but SpongeBob. The second the graphic showed up, it was 18 homers. He immediately hits the 19th. You knew it was coming. Tale as old as time. Broadcast jinx right there. Broadcast jinx. Again, we're at commercial break right now. Under 6 timeout. Again, new video dropping tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern on the 85 Falcons. A bizarre story there. 6 shots for Colorado. 5 for Vegas so far. As things stand. Again, this stream brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA, play $5, get 50 instantly. Also go to Rate Game. Rate today's game on the Rate Game app when it's all said and done. You have exacts. Yeah, they did the Simpsons marathons. Yep. You know, the Royals are not a good team. No, the Royals are really not a good team. I don't know why people were hyped on the Royals this year. I'm like, I don't see it. Like, at all. All right, 5:07 to go. Yelling flopper at Wemby. Oh, the irony. Assault. Face off here in Vegas' attacking zone is won by Colorado. Manson will give it off on the near side. Plays off the boards on the near side. Looking there for O'Connor. Won by Vegas. They'll dump it down. Blackwood gloves it. Back to the trapezoid it goes. And Colorado looks to clear. They will be able to do so, but a lot on that one. It's going to go behind for an easy icing call. Yeah, Royals are worse than the Red Sox. Yep. It's not like a show you associate with like breakfast time. You associate with like prime time. So I can show that one, David. Like, seriously, coming home from work and watching The Simpsons, not the other way around. So Vegas will have a face-off in the attacking zone after the icing on Colorado. OKC up by 13 points on the Spurs. 1:20 to go in the first half there. Face-off won by Vegas on the right side. At the right circle, Anderson. He'll try to get around Coleman on the right side. Wraps it around underneath for Eichel. Eichel trying to win it on the left side. Plays it back to the blue line on the left side. Finding Hannafin. But Hannafin, it's too much on that pass. So Hannafin's going to have to retreat into his neutral zone. Back to Colorado. He'll dump it down. Back to Hannafin in the defensive zone. Hannafin, his defensive zone, will play off the boards, try to wrap that one around, but only as far as Coleman. Coleman tries a shot. That one goes wide. Stays for Colorado. It's Wah. Wah will try to play back to the blue line. Not off on that one. Back to Vegas. Storoviev hit hard by Burns. Plays on the left side for Hannafin. Hannafin gives it off on the left side of Barbashev. He holds at the left circle. Tries a backhanded pass. Poked and saved somehow. Carlson. What a feed by Barbashev. And then Carlson gets the stick out in front. And somehow Blackwood makes that save. It's a phenomenal feed there. Barbashev held up the play, backhanded on a dime, on a rope for Karlsson. Got the stick out in front to deflect that one, and that's not an easy save for Blackwood to make as he was caught out on that far post. But Blackwood prevents this from becoming 2-0. Face off at the right attacking circle for Vegas with 4:17 to go in the first. Karlsson going to take it for Vegas. It's won by Vegas at the blue line on the right side. Fires a shot, Marner. That one deflected wide. It went off the stick of Karlsson. He lost his stick. It actually broke. So Karlsson have to get a new stick. And he will retreat back to his bench. New stick. Korzak goes cross-ice on the left side of the neutral zone. Howden, one-touch pass. Back to Karlsson with a new stick. He'll wrap it around left to right, trying to find his man. But Kulak gets there first for the Avs. He'll play cross-ice on the near side for Malinsky. As Malinsky will look to clear down the near side, he will give it off to Burns. Burns plays it off on the right side, on the right circle for Kelly. Kelly back to Burns underneath the net. Korzak chases that one down. Back to Colorado at the left circle. Trying to win that one. Korzak hit into the boards on the left side as Kelly tries to win it and does. He'll wrap it back to the blue line on the right side. It goes for Malinsky. Malinsky will dump it underneath, wraps it around right to left, back to the blue line on the left side. Drury back in and pass to the point for Kulak. Kulak, his pass is blocked. Goes back to Vegas in the neutral zone. Line change here for both sides as Martin will play it off the line change into the attacking zone before it goes back to Colorado. 3:20 to go here in the first. Still 1-0. Kadri takes it across at the point. He'll play it down the right side for Nietzsche. That one poked away. Goes back to Colorado in their defensive zone. It's Makar. We'll go back to Taze. Taze in the defensive zone to Makar. And Makar will hold it here now. Play down the left side here for Taze. Taze off the boards. Trying to find his man. Too much on that pass. Back to Vegas. Goes down the right side here. And lost the handle too much on that pass, so we'll go back to the defensive zone for Colorado. On the left side is Kadri. Kadri gives it off, plays it to himself again. Now Kadri down the right side here. They're going right to left, or left to right, I should say. Vegas right to left. Cleared away in the low slot there by Vegas. Stays for Colorado in the attacking zone. Makar, he'll play it to the left circle here for Burns. Or excuse me, for Nietzsche. Nietzsche, so try to backhand and wrap it around underneath for Nelson. Nelson gets there on the right side, plays it back to the blue line on the right side for Taze. Taze goes cross-ice to Makar on the left side of the blue line. Back to Taze on the right side. Taze fires a shot. That one saved and out of play. If the Knights, I get your low, Mr. Goat. Yeah, that is kind of weird, Billy. Yep, that would be a weird one to do it. That'd be a weird one to do it. Right, you don't hate either of those teams. I have nothing, but I have no favorite teams, so I have nothing against anyone. Yoke up 11 at the half. Fakes off here, 2:28 to go in the first. Pretty even on shots so far. Great play calling. Appreciate you a ton, Kevin, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. I love doing this. I love hanging out with you guys, so appreciate you guys. Face off here in the defensive zone, won by Vegas. Anderson will give it off on the far side. They'll try to wrap that one around the far side. They'll get into the neutral zone now, into the attacking zone on the right side. Chasing that one down is Howden. He can't get there in time. It's Burns will take it behind his own net. Goes for Landeskog. Landeskog tries to play back to the blue line. No one there, so Karlsson will try to dump it down underneath the net. But Burns is the first to get there underneath the zone net. He'll try to play back to Landeskog. Goes off the skate of a Vegas player. Shot here from Marner off the feed on the left side from Karlsson. And that one saved. Back to Colorado in the attacking zone. Good find there from McKinnon. He'll go right side, the right circle, looking for Lehkonen. Lehkonen feeds it off of the right circle for McKinnon. McKinnon into the low slot, tries to fire a pass. It goes off Landeskog's knee. Landeskog gets back up. He can't get the putback, and Howden will clear it, dump it down for Vegas off the boards on the left side. No icing. They wave it off. So Colorado will hold it here in their defensive zone. But don't try to solve the puzzle on that one. Nope, do not try to solve the puzzle on that one. People who annoy you will love that episode. Love that scene. Wall on the right circle in the attacking zone. Wall will try to go back to the blue line. It's poked away by Vegas. Now a chance here. Kolesar chases that one down the right circle. Kolesar plays it back to the point. It goes behind his man, though. Miscommunication. Trying to go back to the point with the 3-on-2 numbers. Two Colorado players trip over each other, though. It goes back to Vegas in the attacking zone for the trip. Smith, backhanded pass underneath for Dowd. Dowd at the right side, plays it back to blue line on the right side for Theodore. Theodore gives into the low slot, redirected wide. Stays with Kolesar. He tries a shot, it's blocked. Goes back to Watt and a stoppage here with 1:04. So Manson will go into the sin bin. 2 minutes on the power play. First power play for either side. They're going to get hooking on the penalty there. You see it right there. If you're watching this one, slash the wrists there of Kolesar as he tried to play it back to the blue line. So 2 minutes for hooking. So Vegas will end this period on the power play. Giants at 1-0. Yeah, that was a moonshot. Schmidt, jeez. No doubter there for the Giants. Face off here at the left attacking circle. This one won by Colorado. And they'll dump it down. Vegas will end the period on the power play unless they score. Marner in his defensive zone. Marner will give it off to Eichel. Eichel. Cross center ice. Again, they're going right to left. Abs left to right. Eichel plays the blue end to Doroviov. Doroviov gives it underneath to Eichel. Eichel trying to win it around Taze. He's sent to the board hard by Taze. McCarr will try to clear it. Can't do so. Not enough on it. Hurdle gets on the right side. Working on Lehkonen. Will feed underneath to Eichel. Not enough on that pass. Eichel trying to win that one under the net. Eichel, can he win that one under the net? He cannot, but it will go out of play with 29 seconds left in the period. How's it going, Lucas? Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here as always, man. Now that went out of play. Are they going to get delay of game? They're talking about it right now. Did that take a deflection out? Let's see. That did not take a deflection out. No one touched that except for Taze. Oh, thanks, Caleb. Appreciate you too. Taze was the only one to touch that. That did not go off the stick of Hurdle. Taze brought it out on his own. Trying to clear it. This could be delay of game. Checking in slow motion. Again, ref's still talking it over. Taze was the only one to touch that. I did not see it ever touch any part of Hurdle. It did not. I've seen about 5 angles. I have not seen it go off Hurdle. That was entirely Taze. This could be delay of game. We could get a 5-on-3 here. Rev's still talking this one over. We could get a 5-on-3. And Taze was the only one to touch that. But Avs kind of done. Well, hit the boards. I'm not sure it hit the glass. I'm not sure if it hit the glass. You're going to say no penalty. Marner tries a shot from the low slot. That one blocked, and then Eichel can't get the putback in time. I'm not sure if the glass. It definitely hit the boards. I'm not sure if it hit the glass. Back to Vegas, though, in the high slot. Marner. He'll feed off the left circle to Eichel. Eichel dumps it underneath into the low slot. Poked away by Taze. Taze looked to clear. Cannot do so. Eichel tries another shot. That one's saved with 9 seconds. President's Trophy Crystal Song could be, yep. Yeah, Cam looks really good. Cam looks like a potential Cy Young candidate for the Yanks. He looks very, very good. About 9 seconds left in the period here. Face off here in the attacking zone for Vegas at the left circle. It's going to be Nelson and Eichel to take. Face off here. One by Eichel. Place on the high slot. One-time shot. Doroviov goes high. Goes high for Doroviov, and that will take us to the end of the first, where it has been all Vegas so far. Much different start from the last time. The Steven Smet, where Colorado led 3-0 after 1. This time it's 1-0 in favor of the Knights, so they're going to be on the power play when we get back here. Yeah, they're going to go tonight. Yeah, I have the Thunder winning Game 5. You know, series running against the Wild is the most Spherica victories they could have had. They win but lose McCarr the first 2. Now they go without McKinnon indication. Yeah. Well, McKinnon's fine. McKinnon's playing. McKinnon is playing. He's out there. 40 minutes away from Congrats Savas. Yep, potentially. How surprising is this before the season? Not very. I mean, the Thunder were obvious picks. The Spurs, I think a lot of people thought if Wemby, with that roster, if Wemby played out of his mind like we knew he could, that they could make it. So I don't think it's too surprising. Raiders will be contenders in a few years. It all comes out to Mendoza. Yep, and I think they will be. I like Mendoza a lot. Gonna see Grassi? Yep, Saturday I'm gonna see him. Has he revealed the plans yet? I know he's coming Saturdays. I know he's supposed to unveil the schedule tonight. Okay, wait, he just posted a video. Okay. Just posted a bit. Okay, here we go. The information is... Okay, I'll have to figure it out. He just released the location of fan. That's perfect. Yep. Let me see. Hopefully I'll be able. Hopefully I can just walk there. Most people didn't think the Spurs are good. No, they thought it'd be good. They thought it'd be very good this year. You know, Spurs were not like a crazy pick. 3:30. Okay, it's an early time. Okay, earlier than last year. Oh, that sucks, David. You know, Tom Grassi is awesome. Tom Grassi is awesome. With Tom's Watch Bar. Oh crap, it's literally right by Chase Field. Okay. That's easy enough. Yeah, I'm walking there. I guess I'm walking there. 18 minutes. Oh, actually 18. Well, that's easy enough. Alright. It's literally right... I've been there, actually. I've been there right where the Suns play. So you're away? I mean, conference finals... People thought they were going to do that if Wemby played really well. They had him as a playoff team. If Wemby played well, they were going to be tough to beat. What's coming to Phoenix? He's doing the 30 and 30. Yeah, Yanks look good right now, Dexy. Yanks look very good. Alright, easy enough. You got Tom's Watch Bar. That is literally right across from Chase Field. That is super duper easy. Yeah, I saw Jacobs got arrested. If that is true, what he did, I mean, innocent until proven guilty, but if that is true, he should never be able to play again. Like 5 counts, including a felony, putting your hands on a woman like that, absolutely not. He should never be able to play again. If that is true. Again, innocent until proven guilty. For NFL, yeah, Cards are in Glendale. Yeah, but the Phoenix is just easier. Yeah, no, the location, Tom's Bar, yep. It's literally like walking distance from me. Literally walking distance, so that'll be super duper easy. How's it going, Trevor? Yeah, so Thunder look good so far. Thunder look good. And right now with the first intermission, most pick Denver, Lakers, Houston, Minnesota over Spurs. Denver, yes. Lakers, probably not. Houston, maybe. Minnesota, maybe. It's 2 of the 9 runs required. Well, Vic, to be fair, he served his time. He showed remorse. He served his time. I don't want to get into it, but because we've done it before. But Vic, he went to jail. He went to prison. He served his time. He came out a changed man, and he served his punishment. And 1-0 your score here. You think it's true about Jacobs? Well, I mean, he got arrested on 5 counts. I mean, I don't want to speculate if it's true or not, because innocent until proven guilty. And no one's made any comments or so video evidence yet. Everyone's just letting the legal process play out, but whether it's true or not, it's tragic. Whether it's true or not, either it means Jacobs was falsely accused, or it means that he truly put his hands on someone. I consider it different because he served time. He served prison time. Like, he served years and years in prison. By never play again, I mean, like, if he goes to jail, serves, like, a lengthy sentence, and comes out a changed man, different story. Yeah, he turned himself in, yep. Probably because there was a war now for his arrest. Bengals make with epic apparel this year. Spurs, no. No, Bengals would be shocking. Bengals would be surprising. Spurs, no, because Wemby is truly a generational prospect, a generational guy, where you realized, okay, this guy's the best defensive player of the NBA. He's 7'4". He can do everything, and he's making jumps each and every year. If he makes the jump that we think he's going to make, they're going to be great. Right, no, that was the thing, yeah. Nobody thought Spurs were trash. No, no one thought that. The longest yard starter, Josh Jacobs, yep. Like, everyone knew the moment they got Wemby, yeah, they're gonna be in a good spot. Yeah, Jacobs, if That is true. He is in some serious hot water. Again, it's not like one of the charges is a felony. One of them is a literal felony. So, if he does serve time, by the time he gets out, he's going to be on the older side of things for a running back. He will be on the older side. Yo, Vegas has to go now. Appreciate you being here for this one. I don't think you're wrong on that one, Vaughn. They did not look the same games 2, 3, and 4. That was one of those where the moment they lost, they were just dead in the water. No, it's not hard to not strangle people. It is very easy to not strangle someone. Right, that's why we let the process play out on that one, Jared. But it's not good right now. It is not good. Waldy Heat. This could be triple Zally. Ryan Waldschmidt triple. Let's go, baby. Last time I seen a dominant run like the Knicks are having? Never. There's never been a better 10-game stretch in NBA history. To win all those games by double digits, there's never been a stretch like that. I guess the closest thing would be the Warriors when the first year they got KD. But there's never been a stretch in the history of the NBA, regular season or postseason, where a team had 10 straight wins like that. Yeah, more information's going to come out, Jared. Right now, everything's pretty ho-hum, but they're going to win tonight. They're up by double digits, so we'll see. Yeah, Cavs, it's so funny anytime a team loses, anytime a team loses in a conference finals and they finish with a negative, they finish below 500 in the playoffs, it's so funny. But the Cavs were below 500 in the playoffs despite making it to the conference finals. The Hurricanes had that happen about 20 years ago. Think LeBron can get the Cavs to the finals next year? I mean, if he plays for them, I don't see why not. I don't see why he can't. Trislam Homer, wow, just insult to injury there. Who wins NBA Finals? I think whoever wins the West. Whoever wins the West wins it. Oh, D-backs just got hosed. I hate that rule. I hate that rule so much. The ball got underneath the wall, so it's a double instead of a triple. Even though it was in triples alley. And Waldschmidt with his speed was easily going to get in there. I saw that, Toasted. Look, I think roasting people who are not in the audience is just wrong. I think... Yeah, West is too strong, yeah. I think that joke was uncalled for. I think a roast should only be, roasting the people in the audience that consented to being roasted. So, I just did not... The problem is that it also wasn't funny. It just wasn't funny. We know comedy's subjective, but it's also like, don't roast people who are not at the roast. 12 pace to runner 500 in the postseason as well if you're getting swept. Yep, that's another one. Where you win the first two series 4-3 and then lose 4-0. Now, Bron's not taking a pay cut. I think what's going to happen is Bron plays one more year in Los Angeles, and then he'll finish his career in Cleveland. That's my guess. Right, it's not going to be a sweep. No, I think it's going to go 6. I'll go 6. I don't like either one. I didn't like either one that did it. But again, you don't roast people at a roast. Why at a roast of Kevin Hart do we need to make those jokes about people that are not at the roast? I thought it was a roast of Kevin Hart. So, it's just stupid. It's just really stupid. That's my thought on that one. Yeah, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. If you like, see the like button, subscribe. If it was a sweep either way, if Thunder Spurs was a sweep, I'd be very surprised. I would have been very surprised. This was supposed to be one of the greatest conference finals of all time. And it's played out like that. So, I would have been very surprised if it ended 4-0. Yeah, two Hillis things from Yola. You know what that means. First time through the order, fine. Second time, it's all going to change, isn't it? Alright, D-backs get the run across at least, so no harm done. Thunder Knicks NBA Finals. Thunder win in 5. I don't think the Knicks would win before 6. I will say that. I don't think the Knicks would win before 6. Thunder winning in 5 would be insane because then you have the... Game 5 is the same day that Brazil plays at MetLife Stadium in the World Cup. So the city might burn down if the Knicks lose the finals on the same day there's a World Cup game in the metro area. Just transportation-wise, it's going to be a nightmare. You mean Dominique Wilkins? And some guys aren't made for the camera. That's fine. Yeah, Arizona at 3:30. Yep, local time. It's all local time. It's funny because it's right next to Chase Field. So I was wondering before, like, where's it going to be? Like the last time it was in Scottsdale. You had to drive out. Hopefully it stays under 120 degrees. Hopefully. But this time I can just walk there. I can literally walk to the place. If it's 3:30 Eastern, I'm doing the final on Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing the final on Saturday. So I'll do UCL final. So that'd be 6:30 Eastern time would be the meetup. So probably able to stream that night, something like 11 o'clock Eastern time or something. I'll check on that one. 5 L's in a row. Yeah, the Mets are a mess. Mets are a mess. Yeah, let me check. Alright, yeah. That'll be fun. That's literally right next to... Not next to really, but it's walking distance. Suns Bucks, Vaughn, was the weirdest sounding. You're like, how the heck did these teams make it? No, Nuggets Heat wasn't like... Heat was weird, but Nuggets not so much. Yeah, Sharks, I think, are in a decent spot. I think they're in a very decent spot. Celebrating's only 20. He looks very, very good. I think they can make the leap. Cubs a Reds fan? No, I'm a D-backs fan. I'm a D-backs fan. Time for Gambler Stallions. Let me check. It's a big game, too. That means a lot. Oh, we can do that. Yeah, Gambler Stallions. It's not going to start right on time. Yeah, because it's about a 15-minute walk. Yeah, no, we're good. We should be good for that. I'll double check. So that game means a lot. So hopefully, we should be able to do that one. Not too worried about that. I will say Friday we will do the Canes against the Habs. We'll do that game instead of the Battlehawks against the Renegades because that game means nothing. So UFL versus NHL playoffs, that game means nothing. Renegades are out, Battlehawks are in. So we will do the Canes against the Habs on Friday night in case you're wondering. We'll do that game 5. Yeah, Thunder lead by 18. They're looking good right now. They're looking pretty good. So in case you're wondering there. Well, Sean, I literally said comedy is subjective. Oh, Kim Olajuwon? He did not play for the Hawks. He was on the Rockets. Yeah, Tom Mount's fan. That's it. I'll be there on Saturday. That's right next to Chase Field, so I will be there on Saturday. D-backs up 2-1. Browns, Cardinals, we're saying Super Bowl matchup? Well, that hasn't happened. So. X-rating Twins, White Sox, man. Feel bad for Ryan, like he said. D-backs up 2-1. Sack fly there. So no harm done after that crazy rule. Why wasn't he as spoken about? Akeem Olajuwon? Oh, come on, Del Castillo. Come on. Oh, that's going in the water. Let's go. 3-1. Let's go. Or Jets Cardinals, yeah. I think part of it was that it's that he's not American. So he wasn't on the Dream Team? So that's part of why? But he did play for the team in 96. But he wasn't on the dream team like the way Barkley and Jordan were. So that's why. That's supposed to be in Michigan. Yep, in 2 weeks. Yep. Right, still need 6 more friends. Still need some insurance. Yeah, weirdest sounding. No, weirdest sounding Titans Cardinals. Titans Cardinals would be the weirdest sounding. The weirdest sounding had to be Titans Rams. Because, like, wait a sec. The Rams were the worst team of the 90s. The Titans, that was our first year as the Titans. What the hell is this matchup? That has to be the winner. You guys making his debut? That makes sense then. But you never know guys making their debut, because you don't have any playbook on him. Yanks just stops up. He's already dead. About a minute till we start the third. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It does go a long way. Helps out on the channel. Worst team of the 90s, but 99 champs. Yeah, if it wasn't for that, they'd be the worst team of the 90s. If it wasn't for that, they would literally be the worst team of the 90s. All right, let's do this thing. We're going to start the second. I mean, I honestly don't care, Toast. We have bigger problems to worry about. I honestly don't care. I'm just going to be blunt with that. I honestly don't care. Everyone in that sucks. I'll just put it that way. Everyone in that sucks. Both sides suck. Yeah, we're going to start a second. Yep. Both sides suck with that. All good, Sean. All good. Appreciate you being here. All right, let's do this thing. Don't know why the Avs came into the series against the Knights like they have a flat tire yet. It's not good. They didn't have McCarr the first 2 games, but then game 3, there were no excuses. Especially if we're going up 3-0. Do you think the Knights hold on win? Yeah, I do. I do think they win. All right, so this time the Knights are going left to right. The Avs going right to left. Stone's goal. I appreciate you on that one. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Stone's goal, the difference, 4 minutes in. Face off here. The Knights win the power play to start the second period. Face off here, won by Colorado, and here we go, back underway. Again, Avs going right to left. Knights left to right. Fires a shot, shorthanded, goes out of play, deflected out. That's O'Connor who tried that one. But a shorthand opportunity early on for Colorado to start the period. Yeah, still about a minute left of the power play. Face off here in the attacking zone for Colorado. It's going to be McCarr taking this one at the left attacking circle. Oh, easily 89ers. Easily. They outscore their opponents by 100. Easily the 89ers. Face off won by Vegas. Marner. He'll look to take it down. Marner going down the near side. Again, Vegas going left to right. Marner takes on 2. He's out the right circle. Looks to go back to the blue line. It's poked away by Taze. Gives it off, though, to Stone nonetheless. Stone on the right side goes to Durovia. Goes to the high slot now. Will fire off the boards on the right side for Stone. Stone tries to wrap it around right to left, but lost the handle on it, and will go to Taze after the hit. Taze will clear his lines for Colorado. 20 seconds on the power play. Hart comes out to touch that puck. Gives it off to Eichel. Eichel gives it off. It's a crazy calendar, Toasted. It's a crazy time for sports. I love it, though. Hurdle across the blue line on the left side. Hurdle plays it to the left circle, goes for Eichel. Eichel back to the point for Marner. Marner, he'll fire a shot from the point. That one deflected wide. Hurdle, can he get the rebound? He cannot, as Colorado will clear and will go behind, and they will now be at full strength. So 0 for 1 on the power play to start. First power play of the game for either side results in nothing. Now Vegas, they'll try to wrap it around right to left. It goes behind. No icing on the play. Colorado gets behind their own net. They're going to clear that as Burns. Burns tries to go to the blue line. Anderson gets there first, though, for Vegas as it goes out of play with 18:42. Mariners going to sweep over the A's, get first in the West. Yep, that would help. That would definitely help. We got about 200 in the chat right now. Appreciate all you guys being here on this Tuesday night. We'll be live tomorrow for the Habs game against the Canes, game 4 of that series. We'll be live if this one goes 5. We'll be live for that on Thursday. If this does not go 5, we'll go live for Thunder Spurs on Thursday. So keep that in mind. Face off here. Won by Landeskog. Gives it off. in his defensive zone, and clearing that one down is Manson. Manson gets into the attacking zone before Theodore gets out, trying to go cross ice right to left. It's going to go behind for icing. Too much on that pass there by Theodore, so face off in the attacking zone for Colorado. Yeah, if they make an in-season tournament, that would suck. I mean, we sort of had it with Four Nations, but that's not the same thing. Not the same thing. All right. 90 seconds gone in the period. Still 1-0 here. Face off here, the left attacking circle for Colorado. It's going to be Landeskog taking it for the Avs. Carlson for the Knights. Won by Colorado. McKinnon fires the shot from the high slot. Waiting for his first goal. That one goes wide. Saves to Colorado. They'll try to wrap around right to left here. Goes back to Makar. He'll fire a shot near post. That one's saved by Hart and then covered up with 18-21. Good chance there for the Avs. Thoughts on Jacobs? If what he did is true, he should go to jail. He should go to prison. So a friend of a friend toasted? Yeah, I don't buy that for a second. A friend of a friend of a friend thought that. Yeah, they will be W-Fuck. There you go. Be doing it for a while then, at this rate. Well, Tigers, the final 2 months were not good. It's where the Tigers, the first 4 months were great. The final 2 months were not. Since the final 2 months have been like the third worst team in baseball. Tays will fire a shot from the blue line. That one easy save by Hart. Off the faceoff. Who wins Stanley Cup? I'm going to go with the Knights. I had Stars against the Canes going into the season, and I'm going Knights now with the Stars out. Landeskog taking the faceoff in the left attacking circle. Yeah, I know a guy who knows a guy who knew this guy who knew this guy who knew this guy's cousin. Won by Vegas. McNabb tries to clear back to the blue line. Can't do it. Landeskog gets it back to the left circle. Landeskog at the left circle as the Avs are going right to left. Knights left to right. Landeskog places McKinnon underneath the net, trying to feed to the right circle. No one there. Back to Colorado. They can't clear it in front. Tays can't keep it in front. So he fluffs that one. Goes back to the defensive zone now for Makar. Makar back into his defensive zone for Tays. Tays will try to go cross ice left to right. It's blocked by a Vegas player. Blocked there by Dow, but stays for Colorado. They'll go cross ice on the left side here. McKinnon dumps into the high slot. Landeskog, he falls down, hit there by McNabb, and Vegas will clear it on the near side. Smith, gloved down at center ice by Tays. Plays it back to Makar in his defensive zone. Line change made for the Knights. Line change for the Avs as it goes behind. No icing. McKinnon chases that one down. McKinnon plays into the low slot. Takes a deflection. It's kicked away off the skate of Theodore. Saves from McKinnon. He'll play it to the right circle. Backhanded pass. Not enough on that one. Nietzsche can't get there in time. Vegas looks to clear down the left side. Can't do so, but it does go back for Theodore underneath his own net. Theodore looks to clear his lines and gets it across center ice, but only as far as Manson. Manson, he'll wrap it around right to left, looking for Kadri, but Hart comes into the trap, so he gets it. They're going to get offside beforehand anyways. Pacific team win the cup remains alive and well. Yep, it does. No, you're not, Toasted. No, you're not. Yeah, they had a big something this season. So stoppage here, and it will be a penalty coming up. They'll get hooking. It's at center ice. Manson was hooked there by Smith. So Colorado on the power play for the first time today. Best chance here for Colorado to tie this game up. They'll get Smith on that one. Face off at the left attacking circle for Colorado. Makar is in the game. It will be Landeskog taking this one for the Avs. Looks like Eichel for the Knights. Won by Eichel. Goes to Anderson, and Vegas looks to clear, and they do. So Landeskog can't keep it in the attacking zone. Yeah, I'm going Knights for the cup this year, yeah. Makar gets on the right side. Makar plays it back into his defensive zone for McKinnon. McKinnon plays off the boards on the left side for Landeskog at center ice. Landeskog cross ice to McKinnon on the right side. Back in a pass to Nietzsche. Nietzsche's at the right circle. Goes to the blue line for Kadri. Kadri at the right circle. Kadri gets around his man, plays it back to the blue line, it's deflected away, stays with Colorado in the attacking zone for Makar. Makar at the point. He'll look to wind up a shot. He'll give it off the left circle to McKinnon instead. McKinnon. At the left circle, McKinnon dumps it to the low slot for Nietzsche. It's back to McKinnon at the left circle. McKinnon looks for an opening. McKinnon at the left circle, fire a shot high, and will go out into their defensive zone. Too much on that shot. Makar will chase that one down in his defensive zone. So nothing to start on the power play. Makar Gives it across to Kadri. Kadri back to Necas. Necas takes it across center ice. Across the blue line on the right side. Goes to Kadri. Backhanded pass. It's poked away by Marner. Marner, they got numbers here. Shorthanded potentially. Looking for Eichel, but not enough on that backhanded pass to Eichel, who would have been through on goal if not for a good play there by Makar. Plays it to Landeskog across on the left side. Landeskog to McKinnon. Backhanded to Landeskog. Not enough on that one. Goes back to Theodore. Theodore will dump it down. Back for Makar. Makar in the neutral zone to McKinnon on the left side. Goes to Kadri across the blue line. Back to McKinnon. Poked away, though, by Howden. Howden clears his lines. Nothing on the power play so far. It's been some personality, Dawson. Carolina will be Vegas? I think they can, absolutely. Absolutely. There's no wrong answer at this point. Taze, the left circle. Backhanded. Back to Burns. Burns gives off to Necas at the left circle. Necas at the left circle. Looking for an opening. 20 seconds on the power play. No shots yet. Necas. Back to the point. Burns. Good pass there in the right circle. Nelson. His shot saved by Hart. Cleared away. Back to the neutral zone. Good look there for Nelson at the right circle. Line change made. Nelson gets it back in his defensive zone. And that will... I appreciate you, Jared, on that one. And that will kill off the penalty. Stays with Colorado. Shot there. Wrister. Easy save by Hart. As Nelson denied. On easy wrist shot. Back to Colorado. He still have a chance, though. Nelson at the left circle. He'll play a low slot. Fires a shot. Wow, that one's saved by Hart. Waugh was cutting into the low slot, and Hart with a great save there. Smith gives off on the right side of Stone in the attacking zone for Vegas. Stone, who got the goal earlier, can't get it. Goes back to Taze. Taze in the neutral zone. Taze takes it down. He'll dump it. Underneath, no icing. Hart gets a stick on it. Plays it back into the trapezoid. Goes to his defenseman. Now plays it on the near side for Stone. Too much on that one. No icing. Took a deflection. Back to Colorado in their defensive zone. Malinsky plays cross ice to Kulak. Kulak himself on the left side. Taking it down here is Drury. Drury backhanded to Kelly. They're in the attacking zone. Kelly, he'll fire a wrister. That one saved again by Hart. Marner, he's tripped up as he tries to clear. Stays for Colorado. Sustained pressure here for the Avs. Back to the blue line on the right side. To the point for Kulak. Kulak fires a shot. That one deflected wide. Stays with Drury, though, on the left side. Drury dumps underneath for Kelly. Too much on that pass. Stays for Colorado. The right circle for Malinsky. Malinsky wraps it back to the left side. Drury backhanded pass to the point. Fires a shot. That one blocked. Kulak denied. On the block. Colorado gets it back in the neutral zone. Before going back to Vegas in the neutral zone, they'll just dump it down as a line change will be made. Yeah, McKinnon's playing. Yep, McKinnon is playing. Yeah, Spurs on a run right now. Spurs on a run. Too much on that pass. It's going to go behind. No icing. Took a deflection. Eichel will take it down here for the Knights. They're going left to right, Avs right to left. Good pass on the left side, finds his man at the left circle, fires a shot. That one easy save for Blackwood. So the shot there on the left circle from Barbashev. Denied. Avs said not looking good, although this sustained pressure. Sustained pressure. Which contenders need a closer? Ooh. Like pitching help? Ooh, man. Need a reliever. I don't know on that one. I don't know. Colorado got some sustained pressure there. But overall, it's not looking good, no. Where team's 4-2, 22 when falling behind 2-0. Like, it's not good. History's not on the Avs side. It's more Colorado ran to the wrong team, yep. Vegas is good. Tortorella is working his magic. They hired him right before the playoffs started. Knights legend already, the first coach in franchise history. Working his magic here. 1-0 Knights at the under 14 timeout. We are one sub away from 73.7. Yeah, if you like what we see, that like button, subscribe, helps out a ton on the channel. Yeah, I think I'm just going to win that one, Dexy. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Well, Atkinson got axed. They already extended him. Atkinson already got extended. One of the Sox made trades? I think they're going to blow it up. I think Sox will blow it up. I think Chapman's gone. I think Chapman is going to be a prime candidate for getting traded. Seeing as teams could use closers. Dumbest decision ever? In football, I would say it was Sam Weiss 6 seconds, 1987 against the Niners. Yeah, Chapman's going to fetch a ton of value. Elite potential Hall of Fame closer. Duran, potentially. Face-off here, won by Vegas. At the left circle, the attacking zone, plays into the low slot, shot deflected and saved. Carlson was denied on that shot before it gets kicked away by Blackburn. They're backing away at the under 14 timeout. Vegas gets it back on the left side in the attacking zone, trying to get around McCarr. Here is Carlson. We will give it off on the right circle to Howden. Howden, underneath it goes for Carlson. Carlson tries to play back to the blue line on the right side, and unable to do so. It's just poked away back to McKinnon in Colorado's defensive zone. Played underneath his net, going for Taze. For McCarr. McCarr cross ice on the right side, blue line to blue line. Good find there for Lehkonen. Lehkonen poked away, gets it back in the neutral zone on the poke away there. We'll play it back into his defensive zone for Taze. Line change for Vegas. Taze holds in his defensive zone. Taze gives it off at center ice for McKinnon. McKinnon, he'll feed it to the right side. They're in the attacking zone. At the right side, O'Connor. He's sitting to the boards on the right side, gets it back. Backhanded pass for Coleman. Instead finds McKinnon. McKinnon back to blue line. One-time shot. That one deflected wide. Body out in front. Coleman gets it back. Plays it underneath the zone net. Backhanded pass. But good job there by McNabb getting in front of that one. And McNabb will clear for Vegas. Will that be icing? Will that take a deflection? It will not be icing. It took a deflection. So no icing there. McNabb able to clear his line successfully. Goes back to Manson. Manson tries to clear down the far side. Looking for Wall. Wall gets it back and goes cross ice on the near side. Now the Avs look to go with O'Connor. O'Connor wraps it around left to right. Hart comes into the trapezoid though. Gets there first. Hart plays it off the boards on the near side. Looking on the play for Doroviev. Cannot find his man. Too much on that one. Goes back to Wall. Colorado back in their defensive zone now. As Vegas will make a line change. Going cross ice here on the near side for Burns. Burns gives it off at center ice. Looking on the play for Kadri. Can't find him. Back to Vegas, so at the left circle. Backhanded pass to the blue line on the left side for Eichel. Eichel, he'll fire a shot. Quick shot there from the blue line on the left side. Easily poked away. Gets it back, though, at the point now. We'll dump underneath Stone. Backhanded shot into the low slot. That one saved. Backhanded feed there. Appreciate you a ton, Jared. What time do I normally stream? Usually around 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock Eastern time. Like, we're streaming tomorrow night for the game. So we're streaming tomorrow night for the Canes-Habs game. So we'll be live at 8 o'clock Eastern for that one. There's a loose stick on the ice, a broken stick on the ice. Line change made here is holding the play here. Now taking it down is Kulak. Kulak goes to center ice, going for Nelson. Too much on that pass. Back to Vegas in their defensive zone. Coughlin goes cross ice to Korzak. Korzak takes it down. A little cross ice on the left side. Korzak down to the low slot. Will fire. Backhanded shot. That one blocked. Sissons trying to win it back. Nelson gets a stick in front, though. Nelson will clear his lines. Goes back to center ice on the near side for Kadri. Kadri lost handle back to Vegas. Backhanded pass to left circle. Chance here. Shot wide. Dowd had a good look at it. Denied. Went wide on that one. Yeah, Rangers are just a mess right now. You're not wrong on that one, Jared. So 1 millisecond, jeez. Taking it down here now is Theodore. Theodore dumps it underneath into the trapezoid looking for Dowd. Dowd chases that one down. He's wedged up by Kulak underneath the net. 10:45 to go. Kulak wins that battle. Goes on the far side for O'Connor. O'Connor look to get rid of it on the right side. Excuse me, Droid looks to get rid of it on the right side. Cannot do so. Back to Vegas in the attacking zone on the right side. It's Dowd. Again, Knight's going left to right. Avs right to left this period. Dowd can't find a help. Malinsky gets there first. He'll clear his lines. One touch pass there. No one there for Colorado. Back to Vegas in the attacking zone. Dowd, he lost the handle as he gets into the boards. It's one there by Landeskog. Now plays it down the left side of the boards. Blue line to blue line. Looking for Droid. He gets hit hard on the play. Hit there by Howden. Going cross ice on the right side there for Kiviranta. Stoppage here. About 10 to go. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, help us out, tell them the channel to try to grow this community even more. D-backs up 3-2, bottom 3, nobody out, runner on first. So this is going to be one of those games, I think. Face off here at center ice, 10:14 to go in the second period. Stone's goal, about 5 minutes in. The difference so far for the Knights. Yeah, Chapman, I think, is going to get traded. I think he'll get traded. Because they're going to be selling. They're going to be selling. Face off here, won by Vegas. Carlson on the near side, trying to clear it. Can't do so. Goes back to Anderson, though. He'll dump it into the defensive zone. Goes back to Colorado. So right there is McCarr. McCarr will play to Taze. First line on the defense. Goes left side now for Drury. Drury will dump it on the left side. Looking to chase that one down is Kelly. Kelly can't get there in time. Back to Colorado, though. Trying to play it on the right side here for Kiviranta. Kiviranta gives off underneath for Kelly. Kelly backhanded past Kiviranta in the right circle. Kiviranta backhanded. That one deflected back to Vegas. They'll dump it down. It will go behind for icing. So no stoppage yet. So can't have the media timeout at the under 10 on an icing. So no stoppage yet here. Okay, appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. So we try to grow this community even more. So Anderson comes off. And 9:37 to go here. Landeskog to take the face-off here for the Avs. With Carlson taking it for the Knights. We have the left attacking circle. That's a terrible base run by the Giants. Let's go. God, the Giants. The fundamentals are awful. It's a dumb double play by the Giants, but I'll take that. Shot here from the blue line. Easy save on the left side. Back to Vegas, so as they can't clear their lines. Saves on the right circle here for Vegas. Trying to win off the boards on the right side, but McKinnon gets there first. He'll go cross ice on the far side. Martin was going to come off, but now he will come off if we're getting rid of that puck, as it fell right to him. So Martin comes off now back in Vegas' defensive zone, holding the play here. In the defensive zone is Theodore. Theodore will give it off on the far side. He goes to McNabb. McNabb looking to go cross ice, not there. Backhanded. Will try to find Eichel. Can't find it. Takes a deflection. McKinnon will take it down the left side. McKinnon dumps it underneath on the left side. Looking to dump it underneath for Landeskog. Landeskog tries to chase that down as does Lehkonen. Cannot do so. Back to Vegas. Vegas, they'll go cross ice. Good chance here, but too heavy on that first touch by Theodore. He gets it back, though, in the neutral zone. He'll try to wrap it around right to left, but it goes right for Manson for Colorado. Manson underneath the zone net. He'll try backhand, not up on that pass. Shot there. That one out of play with 8:36. And that will take us to the under 10 timeout. Yeah, what else is here for the Giants? Yeah, what was that base running? That was insane. That base running. Didn't even try to hustle back. It's like, oh, we got caught out. Wasn't like a good play. Wasn't like a good defensive play. Just a simple line out. Like, why would you be going on that? Yeah, I think Vitello is gone by the end of the year. They're going to do a full house cleaning at the end of the year. That's my guess. We got over 200 in the chat right now. Again, pretty sure all you guys tuning in is worth the under 10 timeout. That'd be crazy. I mean, Randy Rosarena, what a pickup from the Rays he was. Meanwhile, Spurs down by 10 with a minute to go in the third. Feel bad for the Royals. Just one of those games. One of those games. Joint practice for all 3 games. I love that. I'm not surprised with that. You learn more enjoying practice in the games, but the games are going to suck. We're going to go 0-3 in the preseason. Not that I care about that. But we're going to go 0-3 in preseason then, because we're going to play all the backups. I'd be shocked if they see some action. I'd be shocked. Maybe one drive in, like, game 2. Other than that, I'd be very surprised. Usually, if you have joint practice, you don't play the guys. Yeah, the Royals, Tigers, and the Angels, and then the Red Sox. Jeez. Good company to be in. Yeah, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. It's worth the under 10 timeout. The Eagles are going to face off in their attacking zone. I think you're right on that one, Billy. I think you're absolutely right on that one, Billy. That's a very good comparison. What happened to Colorado? Yeah, they just completely choked in the game 3. Games 1 and 2, they didn't have McCarr, so you at least had that excuse. But game 3, there was no excuse. They had like 2 shots in the third period when they needed it most. Face-off won by Vegas. Anderson to Stone. Stone fires a shot. That one blocked out in front. And Colorado will clear off the boards. Chasing that one down. Will it go on for icing? It will not. They're going to wave off the icing. Anderson will chase that one down for Vegas. He'll get it off across center ice. Backhanded pass to Stone. Stone gets in the attacking zone. Stone places to the points, poked away. Looking for Hannafin. Back to Colorado on the right side. Colorado goes cross ice right to left looking for Nietzsche. Nietzsche's tripped up on the play. And Anderson will get it back underneath the zone net. Anderson gives it off. They'll try to get it across. Well, now we have a stoppage as Nietzsche is down in some pain. Most miserable sports city? Minneapolis or Phoenix? It's one of the two. Minneapolis or Phoenix. I would also say New York, the half of it that's Jets, Mets, Nets, Isles. So Necas is down in some pain. We saw Makar out for games 1 and 2. McKinnon left at one point in game 3. And the Avs cannot catch a break right now. Let's double check this one. Happened off camera. Hurdle. He lowered his butt into Necas after he didn't have the puck. I mean, Necas did not have the puck at this point. Hurdle lowers his body, goes right into him. I mean, very similar to the McNabb play against the Ducks where he was out. So we're going to see if anything's issued here. This could be an opportunity for the Avs. Obviously, hope Necas is okay. But if they rule this, because this is very similar to the McNabb play in the last series. Very similar to what happened with McNabb against the Ducks. Oh, Buffalo, yeah, well, Buffalo only has 2 teams, but yeah, Buffalo's a good pick. Cleveland, now, baseball's pretty consistent. The Cavs, they made it to 4 finals last decade. We'll see if there's anything issued here. Still waiting on a ruling for the officials. Yeah, I don't think they're going to get anything. I thought that was worse than the McNabb play that happened against the Ducks. No penalty, though. No penalty, so we'll do a face-off here at center ice. Kadri to take for the Avs. Won by Colorado. Try to dump into the trapezoid. Hart comes out, gives it off underneath his own net. And plays on the near side for Marner. Marner, he gets it across center ice here for Carlson. Carlson down the right side, poked away by Manson. Gets it back, though. Will dump underneath the net. Hands to the boards there by Burns. Burns will look to clear his lines. Can't do so. Falls back to Marner in the high slot. Marner in the high slot. Tripped up there. Gets it back to the blue line on the right side. Korzak. He'll try to wrap it around. Looking on the right side for Howden. Can't find his man. So he goes back to Colorado. They'll dump it across. They'll get it in the attacking zone. Kiviranta. Good hustle there to block that clearance by Korzak. Stays in the attacking zone for Colorado as a result on the left side. Wah. He tries to win that one. Vegas will clear off the boards going cross ice, but able to find Makar. Line change here for the Knights. Makar will take it down the left side. Makar splits 2. Now splits a third. He's at the left circle. Makar into the boards on the left side by Korzak. Tries to wrap around left to right. Only as far as a Vegas player as it goes for Barbashev. He's wedged up on the right side by Wah. Barbashev trying to clear that one. Can't do so. Goes for Korzak on the left side. Korzak lost the handle back to McKinnon and then poked away by Marner. McKinnon gets it back, though. He pokes that one over him, Marner. Now McKinnon at the left circle. He lost the handle as he's hit into the boards, and Carlson will clear it back to center ice. It goes for Taze. Taze in the defensive zone. He'll play it off the boards on the left side, looking for McKinnon. They'll wave off the ice, and it goes behind the trapezoid for Carlson. Carlson on the far side lost the handle. Will try to feed off nonetheless, and does, but only as far as Taze on the right side. Plays it back into his defensive zone for Kulak. Kulak off the boards on the near side will go for Lehkonen. No offside. McKinnon at the left circle. He trips. He'll fire a shot while falling down. That one goes wide. McKinnon wants a penalty for tripping. Not going to get it. Vegas gets it back. A little cross ice left to right now. They'll wrap it around right to left. It goes as far as the Vegas defender as a line change is made for the Knights. So we have a stoppage here with 6:17. Landeskog was down. Brooksley 3 runs. Oh, man. And Landeskog will into the sin bin. So Vegas for the second time today on the power play. I'm glad I'm a Mets and Jets fan. Yep. It's crazy it's been that long, Jared. Crazy it's been that long. Last one on home ice. Oh, I don't know on that one. That's a great question. That's a great question. Thunder up by 10 at the end of the third. Unless they had a half-court heave here, which they will not. So 2 minutes on the power play. Cross-checking. Landeskog. Absolutely hard done by that. And that was cross-checking, but for the hard done by McKinney not getting the tripping, and hard done by nothing on McNabb. Or on Hurdle, I should say. A couple moments ago. So Vegas on the power play here. 6:17 to go in the second. Yeah, 200 in the chat. Appreciate all you guys being here. If you like, let's give the like button, subscribe, guy. Clip the penalties. Yep. Face off here in the attacks over Vegas. Eichel to take for the Knights. He went too early. So they will have Hurdle take this one instead. My team, I don't have a team. So I live in Arizona. If Arizona gets a team, I'll root for them. But right now, I'm a free agent. I didn't want to root for the Yotes until I knew for a fact that they were going to stay in Arizona. Best decision I ever made. Best decision I ever made, because otherwise I would have been heartbroken. But when Arizona gets a team, I'll root for them. But right now, I'm just a free agent that loves the game, which is a lot less stressful that way. It's a lot less stressful. Eichel goes cross-ice on the right side of the blue line, looking to play for Stone. Not up on that one, but gets it back. Hurdle on the left side. Hurdle poked away by Makar. Makar gives it off cross-ice to Taze. Taze looks to clear off the boards and does successfully, as the Knights can't keep it in the attacking zone. We're also going to see a second round and come back on, baby. The comeback is on. Hurdle. Blue line on the left side. The Yankees won 51. To the high slot for Martin. Martin the right circle. He'll go cross-ice. Droviev. He'll fire a shot. Saved by Blackwood. Droviev was in on the left post. Blackwood dives for that one. Then Marner, he tries a shot from the high slot. That one redirected wide with Stone in the slot. Stone underneath the net. He's working on Burns. Stone. Play it back to Eichel. He'll go to the point for Marner. Marner. Backhanded pass cross ice to Eichel. Eichel on the left side. Eichel. 45 seconds on the power play. Feeds it to Stone on the left side. Stone. Cross ice in the low slot for Hurdle. Blocked away. Taze gets there. He'll look to clear it. Cannot do so. Stays with Vegas. Stone. Marner at the blue line. Looking for Stone. Too much on that one. Does find Eichel. Eichel. Now on the left side. Gets around his man. He gets around Burns. Eichel in the high slot. He'll fire a shot. That one saved the putback. Hurdle. He can get the shot off. Backhand to Marner in the high slot. Marner. His shot. Kicked away. Will feed on the left side of Eichel. Back to Marner at the left circle. Into the low slot. Goes to Droviev. Near post. Somehow saved by Blackwood. What a save. He was caught out on the right side. Droviev was in on goal. How that did not become a second, I have no idea. Was I fan before moving to Phoenix? So, I didn't really have a basketball team. I like the Spurs with the big three. I like the Cardinals with Albert Pujols. But, I had no real ties once. I like those players, but I wasn't, a fan of the teams necessarily. If that makes sense. When they all retired, I had nothing. Pretty much. Pretty casual. Pretty casual fans of those teams. The Jaguars was diehard. And I would say D-backs is diehard. Suns is pretty casual, but D-backs is diehard. Face off here in the attacking zone for Vegas. It's won by Colorado. Look to clear with 9 on the power play. They can't do so. Barbashev gets to the right circle. Barbashev back to the point for Hanifin. Hanifin fires a shot. That one deflected out. And back to full strength as Vegas is 0-2 on the power play. But a good chance there. A little cross ice on the left side. Looking to chase someone down as Landeskog. Out of the box and will go behind for icing. Same way he loves LeBron. Makes sense. Yep. Makes sense. All good, JP. First time seeing Suarez. Oh, man. I love that, man. I love Eugenio Suarez. Oh, man. D-backs legend. Oh, don't challenge that, Gabby. That was so not a strike. That was so low. Yeah, but I was that was smart to not root for the Yotes. Yep. Smart move there. Best decision I ever made. Not getting invested in that team. A lot of whistles right now in the NBA game. Face off, my Vegas for the attacking zone. Goes to the blue line for Anderson. Anderson on the right side goes cross ice on the left side. Fires a shot from the left, redirected wide. With Barbashev in the low slot. Anderson trying to get it back on the right side, working on Landeskog. The abs will clear. It will go behind for yet another icing. We have not hit the under 6 timeout yet. Because you can't hit on a power play or an icing. 6 overturn calls? Jeez. Wait, 6 by the 7th? Did you just say what I think you did? New Balance? No, they're not. I only have 1 pair of shoes. That's really all it comes down to. I only have 1 pair of shoes. I don't need more than 1 pair. I have a pair of flip-flops, and I have a pair of sneakers. And that's it. And dress shoes, obviously. And dress sandals, but that's it. Face off on my Vegas. Eichel at the left side. I've had the same shoes for 10 years. I'm very stubborn like that. I don't get new clothes unless I absolutely have to. Barbashev dumps underneath to Eichel. Eichel, underneath the sound on the left side, will go around Manson, goes back to the blue line, fires a shot from the right side. That one blocked. Gets it back in the right circle. Back to the blue line on the right side for Theodore. Theodore, can he keep it in front of the attacking zone? He can. Stays on the right side for Barbashev. Barbashev back to the high slot. Looking for Droviev. Droviev poked away on the far side. Back to Vegas in their defensive zone. The little cross ice on the right side of Barbashev. Barbashev trying to wrap it around right to left. Goes into the trapezoid for Blackwood. Blackwood Trying to feed off down the near side. Finds Nietzsche, and Nietzsche will give it off on the left side. Chasing that one down is Kadri. Kadri, can he get there in time? He cannot. McNabb gets there first. Colorado, no shots the last 11 minutes, but a chance here is from the attacking zone. Underneath now on the left side for Kadri. Kadri tries to go cross ice back to the blue line on the right side. Goes to the point now. Backhanded pass. And not a good feed there. Miscommunication there with Nietzsche and Makars. It goes back to the neutral zone as a result. They'll just dump it down and make a change. Theodore. He'll look to clear. Can't do so. Back to McKinnon at the left circle. McKinnon cross ice on the right side. Fires a shot. That one. Wide. And out of play with 2:41. Finally taking us to the under 6 timeout. Yeah, Bob Horner. Yeah, absolute legend. Absolute legend on that. Yeah, Braves have had a lot of deaths the last month. Man. There's a hole in it? Yeah. Yeah, like flip-flops. I've had the same shoes since college. I've had the same shoes since college. Flip-flops, I've had the same flip-flops since coming out here to Arizona. I came out here in 2019. Graduated in 2019. I mean, even if the shoes have a hole in it, I'll still wear. As long as it's not uncomfortable. As long as I'm not getting blisters, I'll wear it. I'm very frugal like that. Very frugal like that. Like, the only time I get new clothes, there's only 2 times I get new clothes. Christmas, and if my team does something in the season where I'll get the shirt for it. Like, division champion shirts, or like D-backs make the playoffs shirt or whatnot. And it's only 1 gold Johnson so far, but right now, nothing. Before all the traction faded, yeah. Like, that'd be a thing. That'd be a thing. Ooh, that'd be cool, walk-off. Imagine if the A's lost Kurt's free agency after winning Rookie of the Year because they were too stubborn to pay him. Jeez. That sounds like a Pirates thing to do. NC State, Virginia in Brazil, week 0. I hate these games internationally. For college, I'm a firm believer for college that no game should be at a neutral site for college. I'm a firm believer in that, except for 5 exceptions. 5 exceptions, that's it. Army, Navy. If you want to move to a bigger stadium, that's one thing. Like Georgia, I don't care if they play at Mercedes-Benz. That's a bigger stadium in the same market. I don't care about that. But there's 5 exceptions to the rule. Colorado State, they want to play that Mile High, go for it. UNC Scar at Bank of America, fine with that. Army, Navy, Red River, Florida, Georgia. Other than that, I hate games being played off campus. It's not, like, what are we doing? It's college football. It should be about the college experience. How long are you allowed to keep wearing championship gear? As long as you want. Flags fly forever. That's my theory. I still have a 96 AFC championship hat for the Jaguars, the game they played in. I'll wear. Face off here in the defensive zone, won by Vegas. I'll clear it down. It goes for Taze. Taze. Back in the defensive zone for Makar. Makar on the far side. Especially non-traditional rivalries, yeah. In Vegas' defensive zone, it's Taze on the near side. I'll try to play it to McKinnon. McKinnon will wrap it around. Stays with Vegas in the attacking zone on the left side. It's Carlson. Carlson tries to get that one to low slot. Can't do so as Kadri will go cross ice left to right. Gonna have this going right to left. Knights left to right. Goes for McKinnon in the left circle. McKinnon. He'll play it back to the blue line, but too much on that one. It will go behind. Manson will have to get it back in the neutral zone. He'll just dump it underneath. Nietzsche tries to chase it down. Can't do so. And Vegas will get it back in their defensive zone. Plays off the boards on the far side. Goes for Sissons. Sissons goes off the boards back into the defensive zone for Manson. Manson will take it underneath the zone net as they'll make a change here. Well, it was the game itself. It wasn't that they won the AFC Championship. It was Jags-Pats 96, the game itself. So it wasn't that. But I love that Phantom merch. If the Jags ever have one of those, I'll buy it. Into the low slot. Pass deflected away. States of Colorado, though. Manson. He'll go cross ice on the right side of the blue line. Fires a shot. That one blocked. Body out in front there for Vegas. And that was Stone who blocked that one. Still no shots for Colorado the last 13 minutes. Well, mid-season tournaments, that's different. I'm fine with that, Billy, because that's mid-season tournaments. That's a different story. Tries a shot, McNabb from the left circle. That one wide. Then the redirect goes wide off Doroviev's skate. Back to Vegas in the attacking zone. They'll play it to the right circle. It will go to Vegas in the attacking zone on the right side. Goes cross ice right to left. Looking for Eichel. Poked away by Lehkonen. Lehkonen tries to clear and does find Manson. Manson will dump it down with 47 seconds to go. It's gloved down by Theodore in his defensive zone. Goes cross ice on the right side for Barbashev. It will go behind with 42 seconds. College basketball is different. If eBay. I found it on eBay. Yeah, why not walk off? Yeah, 2000. Why the heck not? Yeah, 2019, absolutely. For Nats championship year, absolutely on that. Yeah, right. I'm talking like schedule games. I'm not talking about bowl games or conference championships. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like regular season games. College basketball is different because you have mid-season tournaments where you play 3 games in 3 days. So that's an exception to the rule. College basketball, and also college basketball, you play like 15 games at home anyways. Some schools play about 20. So I'm fine with that. That's a little bit different. College football, you lose a home game. You might only have 4 home games the whole season. That's awful. Eichel on the right side in the attacking zone. Lost the handle. Goes back to Taze. Taze goes cross-ice behind net for McCarr. Back to Taze. 20 seconds to go in the period. Taze will take it down center ice. Taze. He'll give it off on the left side, the blue line for Nietzsche. Nietzsche goes back in and pass the left circle for McKinnon. McKinnon dumps into the low slot. Shot there. Taze. That one saved. And the rebound denied. Nietzsche gets it back, goes crosses to the right side. 7 seconds left. McKinnon back to the blue line. Too much on that pass. It takes a deflection, goes behind for McCarr, taking us to the end of the period. Bernarda by a poker table. Yeah, they're getting like no offense right now. We go to the end of 2. Right, Duke, Illinois, UConn, Michigan State Plum campus. I would love that too. The Lilhern setting 300 joules. I appreciate that a ton. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Yeah, Blackwood should start over Rudgewood. Yep, would have made a huge difference, I think. They can get anything by start right now. Appreciate you on that. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much for the donations. You guys coming hot tonight. Appreciate you guys a ton. We're at the intermission right now. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It helps us out a ton on the channel to try to grow this community even more. Champions Classic I'll also make an exception for. The Champions Classic I will make an exception for. It's a one-time thing. The only neutral site game, not counting mid-season tournaments, that I'll make an exception for neutral site is Champions Classic. With Duke, Kansas, Michigan State, Kentucky. I'm fine with that. Also, the military games, I'm fine with that. Obviously, I have no problem with that. The game of the Vatican, I have no problem with that. Like college basketball, it's a little bit different because you have a lot of games at home anyways. And one game is not make or break like it is in football. But like, what's the market in Brazil? Why NC State, Virginia in Brazil? Like, ASU's playing a game this year at Wembley Stadium. Like, why? What is the purpose? Like, NFL, love or hate the international games. There's a purpose to it. The purpose is we want to see if we can grow the game internationally to potentially put a team here. Expand your markets, expand your reach so that you can expand internationally. Whether you love or hate the games, that's one thing. But 2+2, sending a high five. Appreciate you a ton on that one. What does 4 + 3 equal? That's the question. If you know, you know on that one. But you can't expand college football. Like, they're not going to put a team in London. That goes well. You're not putting a team in London. They need to have that. Like, they don't need to have a college that plays football there. So there's no purpose to it. At least I get the purpose in the NFL and with pro sports they think, okay, we're capped in the USA. Let's get it out and go international. You can't do that in college. 4 + 3 = Boris. Yep. Greatest moment in Fulham history. Okay, great escape. I'd say it has to be the comeback over Juventus. The comeback over Juventus has to be the winner. Yeah, KU, ASU in London. Yep. Yeah, I mean, NFL, it's working so far outside of America, at least in Germany. Germany could support a team. I think beating Juve was probably the greatest moment. Now, since I've been a fan, the greatest moment was the Joe Bryan free kick from the halfway line at Wembley against Brentford to go up to the Prem. That one, that'll always live in my heart. My favorite moments as a Fulham fan would probably be the playoff final in playoff final 8 years ago, the playoff final against Brentford, and the game against Man U, where Man U had like 220 crosses, and we still tied. Just Tim Ream was heading away everything. Owen sending 500 joules. I appreciate you a ton on that one. You guys have been awesome. I appreciate you guys a ton for tuning in, for the donations. Appreciate you a ton on that. The Big Ten or ACC, they'd be Pac-12. One would be Pac-12. Knowing how geography works in college football, it'd be Pac-12. Right, Germany's great with sports, yeah. Twins whenever else in the Hill Central loss. Yep, they gain a game on everyone. Oh, let's go, Joe. I love that. I love that. Yeah, Canadian College University was in the NCAA. I mean, that's happened. There was a school that was... There was a Canadian school that was in for a little bit. In D3, I believe. Wouldn't have a problem with that, obviously. Oxford not joining the Big Ten. Oxford and UCLA in the same conference would be incredible. I will say, Oxford with UCLA in the same conference would be incredible. 4 + 3 = pizza. We are eligible tonight, by the way. We are pizza eligible tonight. Logistics don't work. I think it depends. I think it entirely depends. Oh, and sending a sun balloon. I appreciate it. You guys have been awesome today. Oh my goodness. You guys have been awesome. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys a ton with the jewels. $10 to work on the LED board behind me. I appreciate you guys a ton for being here. But, right, college sports don't really exist outside the U.S. Outside the boat race, which I learned about in a social network. Okay, Simon Fraser. Yep. Yeah, that was the one. Yeah, that was Z2. Yep. Tokyo and Big Ten? Yeah, why not? You know, Tokyo and the Big Ten actually would not be the worst idea because they're close to a lot of schools, relatively speaking. Like, compared to other conferences, that actually be the geographic fit. Because you have UCLA, USC, Oregon, and Washington in there. Yeah, for pro sports, I think you have a base in America that could work. So if you have a base where it's like, okay, we play a month in London, we play a month in the States, go back and forth, month in London, month in the States, we do that. We have a base in the USA, so we have to fly after every road game. Yeah, Eichel, he's not doing much today. Yeah, Frontline's not doing a lot for Vegas so far. He looked good the other day. The Lilhorn with the headliner for 1,500 joules. Thank you, guys. Oh, my goodness. Holy cow. You guys have been awesome. I appreciate you guys a ton. You guys have been coming in hot tonight. Change the name to American Coast Conference. I'm with you on that one. We're all Coast Conference. Does Talon come up to $10? Yeah, I don't know the exact thing on that, but that'd be awesome if it does. I don't know the exact thing on that. We got about 11 and a half minutes till we start the 30. I appreciate all you guys being here. We're at the intermission. We'll be live tomorrow night for the Habs game against the Canes, so make sure you're here for that. I appreciate all you guys for being here. We're at the intermission. Stone had the goal 4 minutes in. Nothing since. Horse racing bigger in the US or the UK? Maybe on the whole in the UK, but the Triple Crown's the big one. Owen setting assembly for 500. And then Sunshine for 200. Appreciate you guys. You guys have been awesome so far. My God. Yeah, after this game is done, we still stick around. After this game is done, we do not go anywhere. They're only one game below 500? That's better than I thought they'd be. That's a lot better than I thought it'd be. So after this game is done, I take all your requests. We react to stuff on stream. Why am I not happy about March Madness expanding? I would be happy about it if it benefited mid-majors, but it's not going to. It benefits the power conference teams that have 15, 16 losses. If it benefited the mid-majors, if they gave 4 spots to teams that won their regular season but didn't win the conference tournament, I have no problem with it. It also makes it tougher to fill in a bracket. I think the NCAA doesn't realize that there's not a lot of people in the country that like college basketball. There's not a lot of people that love college basketball in this country. So you might be asking, wait, why are March Madness rings so good? Because people love filling out brackets. They love the camaraderie of filling out brackets with their friends and in the office pools and whatnot. You make it harder to fill out a bracket where, yeah, you don't know a good chunk of the teams until Thursday. I saw that, Jonathan, with the dog. Man, that is a talented dog. It's also a lesson of what not to do with a firearm. If Vegas better go hard. I mean, Colorado's had like no shots. They've had like no shots the last 15 minutes on goal. So they're in a good spot right now. It makes it hard to fill out brackets. It's like right now, yeah, once the bracket's busted, they don't care. Unless there's like a big Cinderella. Other than that, no. Like, that's the thing with March Madness. I don't think they understand. So at football, you can expand the tournament, and it doesn't matter because people love football. U.S. Triple Crown is the bigger Triple Crown. NCAA should end NIL for basketball, keep for football. Good luck enforcing that. They already lost 9-0 in the Supreme Court. Which, in today's country, to lose 9-0 in the Supreme Court, good luck with that. And I don't think they should end NIL. NIL, you should be allowed to make money off your name, image, and likeness. Now, it's gone out of control, but you should be able to make money off your name, image, and likeness like any other person. Kobe is popular to play for the Hornets. Well, he got drafted by the Hornets. Would he be popular if he played for the Hornets? No, he would not be. He would not be. How much for one of the helmets in the back? I have about 1,200 helmets. I collect. A lot of these are autographed. Now, these are not. This is my spring football setup. It's my spring football setup for the UFL, which we'll be live for. But I have a lot of helmets for every team. So I'm live for the NFL, and for the NFL, when I go live for a game, let's say it's the Chiefs against the Broncos, all the helmets behind me are going to be Chiefs and Broncos helmets. Rip Cupcake Week? Yeah, although good riddance Cupcake Week. Thank God. Thank God that's gone. Yeah, playing the World Series violin. Since 1970? Wow, I did not know that, JP. Did not know that. Well, just because it destroyed Cinderella runs doesn't mean we need to get rid of it. I mean, you can't get rid of it. It's literally illegal. NIL, you deny them the right to make money off their name, image, and likeness. It is literally illegal. Supreme Court ruled 9-0 in their favor. LeBron? Well, LeBron, the hype out of high school was massive. He would still be as big. LeBron would still be as popular. Him going to the hometown team definitely didn't hurt, but LeBron, I mean, his high school games were selling out arenas and being broadcast on ESPN. I'm going to lose my mind on this one? Oh boy, I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh, I agree with that, beat up. I agree with that. For recruiting, I agree with that. I think we've swung the pendulum too far in the opposite direction. It's the Wild West right now. We'll find a happy medium at some point. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate you being here. Like, we'll get to a happy medium. Right now, it's the Wild Wild West where there's no regulation. Yeah, tournament was still very good this season. This tournament was still very good. And High Point was incredible. Well, I think SGA being in a big marquee make him more popular. More eyeballs on him. That's just the way it is. More jerseys sold. Well, I disagree on Freddie Mercury. Freddie Mercury still put out like a ton of hits before. Like the other two, yeah, they died pretty young. But Owen with a 10 or put one of the helmets on. So those helmets, I'll put one on. I appreciate you, Tal. I'll get you on the LED board too. You guys are getting hot tonight. I'll put it on. I'll put one of them on. They're not full-size helmets. They're mini helmets. So let's just take a random one. This is Philip Wheeler on the Miami Dolphins. Yeah, a lot of viewers in the chat. Make sure to like button, subscribe. Appreciate you guys a ton. Yes, so this is what... These are the size of those helmets. They're mini helmets. They're not the big helmets. I don't have like 1,200 like big helmets. I'm not that rich. I'm not even like rich. I like collecting. I dumped everything into this. It's like I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it right. But yeah, I can't. 1,200 big helmets can't fit behind me right there. Yeah, one night to go to pizza. There you go. Kobe, Mamba mentality. Well, if they won a lot of titles, but when they've won all those titles, I'm not sure they would have. I appreciate you a ton on that one, Owen. How the Rangers nearly blow? Because the Rangers are just a mess right now. And they got no hit yesterday. Would Shaq be probably stay to Orlando? No. No, he would not be. Do I have full size? Yes, but they're mounted on the wall. The full size ones are mounted on the wall. Lil Herm with a 20. Put 2 of them on. All right. We're just going to keep stacking. I love it. Oh my God. Thank you so much. You guys have been incredible. I can't thank you enough. I didn't see a trivia question earlier, Joe. I did not see that one. I did not see it. I appreciate you a ton. During the game, I didn't, was it the last one to lose on home ice? I don't know that one. I actually don't know. All right. So this time we'll go O.J. Howard Bills and Jim Otto Hall of Famer on the Raiders. So Jim Otto, O.J. Howard. All right. How can we do this? Can I make this work? I'm not Red Panda. I'm not good with that. Jack Swords always 20. All right. Oh. Joe David? No, he would not be as popular. No. The whole thing was Broadway Joe. Like he was made for New York City. There we go. How does Red Panda do this? Yeah, last one to get eliminated on home ice? I have no clue on that one. I actually have no clue. How does Red Panda do this while riding a unicycle? Like, I can barely balance 2 helmets on my head. She can balance just like, yeah, how am I going to do 3? We'll figure that out later. We'll figure that out later. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys a ton. This has been such a fun stream. You guys have been awesome. We will be live tomorrow night, by the way, for the Habs game. Habs Canes, Game 5, or Game 4. We'll be live for that one. If this goes 5, we'll be live for that on Thursday. If it does not, we'll be live for the Thunder game. Thunder look to win this one. And it's the Spurs take a 3-2 lead going back to San Antonio. Do a flip. I can't paralyze myself. Do a barrel roll. How's it going, Rhino? Yep, interesting time. It was the Bruins. Oh, man. Yeah, Red Panda balance on those helmets, dude? Yes. And then kicking the helmets from the foot. I don't know how she does it. I have no clue. It's impressive. About 2.5 to go until we start the third. About 3 minutes to go until we start the third, I should say. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. It goes a long way. Helps out a ton. You guys have been coming in hot with the donations. I appreciate you guys a ton for this. You guys have been awesome. We have officially crossed 73.7. What's happening? Spurs? Yep, 120-106. Thunder, 2:13 to go in that one. Type do a barrel roll and see what happens. Does it still do it? MJ wins 6 who was on a bad team? No. Oh, it does. I didn't even know it still did that. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. Saturday Bolt series are over. I'll figure it out on that one. We're doing UFL, but I'm doing the Grossi meetup, so I got to figure that out. Appreciate you all on that one. I appreciate the donations. I appreciate that a ton. We have videos that drop just about every day on the channel as well about the history of the NFL. If you haven't seen the newest one, click that link above. Best stream. Appreciate you, Lil Hearn. You guys have been awesome. I appreciate you guys a ton. But we have a new video dropping tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Eastern. We're going to talk about the 1985 Atlanta Falcons and something very bizarre that happened with the Falcons back in the day. We go like weird and wacky NFL history on this channel for videos. But we'll be live for the World Cup. We'll be live for Stanley Cup, baseball, football, college football, you name it, we do it. Yep, I remember that, JP. Yep. About 2 minutes till we start the third. 1-0. Your score here. Again, this stream brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play $5, get 50 instantly. Make sure to rate today's game on the Rate Game app when it is done as well. Grossi, do the karaoke in Nashville? Oh, that'd be awesome. That would be freaking fracking awesome. Oh, yeah. Tree has to do that one. 100% he's doing it. 100,000%. Probably got it queued up after they went down 3-0. Only been 2 since 1918 and 1 since 35. Jeez. Why is that? Do they just, like, not race after that? After winning 1 race? They sit him out, or? That's a bad drought. That's a really bad drought. All right, come on, E-Rock, get out of the sitting. Go ahead, Seal. How's it going, Ezon? Appreciate you being here. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. So we're going to start the third in just a little bit. 1-0 remains the score. Chug the bottle. All right, we'll do that. Appreciate you, Owen, on that. The Rate Game's awesome. E-Rock out of the jam. Let's go. appreciate you. Oh, you guys have been incredible. You know, if we hit $200, I order pizza live on the air and we eat it live on the air. All right, here we go. Chug the bottle. Well, that was the end of the bottle. Show you the proof. There's nothing left in the bottle. Nothing left in the bottle. Yeah, I do a lot of stuff for money after the game. Yes, I do. Yeah, I got about halfway through the bottle of that one, man. So there was a little bit more left. There we go. Ooh, excuse me on that one. No, Toasted. No. He's in a good spot in Oklahoma City. He's in a very good spot there. All right, let's do this. You guys have been awesome. That was fun. Here we go. Third period. Knights going right to left. Avs left to right. McKinnon and Eichel will take the face-off. 20 minutes away from their third Stanley Cup appearance in franchise history. In less than a decade. How full was the bottle? It was about 80% full. 8% full when I started the chug, and now it's like 5% full. Because, you know, with the straw, it doesn't like get all the way. Yep, you'll burp on that one, yep. With the chug, yep, unfortunately. All right, here we go. Colorado in their defensive zone. It's Taze. They're going left to right. Avs going left to right. And the Knights right to left. Taze takes it across. Poked away, though, by Barbashev. He'll play it across ice in the neutral zone. Poked by Eichel. He'll get into the defensive zone for Makar. Makar gives it off cross ice to Taze. Taze takes it down the left side. Taze will wrap it around left to right. It will go behind. No icing on the play. Knights won it. Not going to get it. Took a deflection. McKinnon. He'll go cross ice back to the blue line. Too much on that pass. It'll go back to Colorado in their defensive zone. Hockey hydration. There you go. Very good chugging session. Yep, that was the first time it's ever happened, but I do like it. Makar gives off near side of Colton. Colton takes it down. He'll go cross ice on the left side. They'll get in the attacking zone. Flips it to the right side for Lehkonen. Lehkonen at the right circle. He'll wrap it around to Nelson underneath. Not enough on that one. Goes behind in the neutral zone. Back to Colorado for Malinsky after Vegas clears. Malinsky, he'll wrap it around right to left. Hart does not come out of the trapezoid to get there. Instead, goes to Colorado. It goes to Colton. Colton loses the handle, back to Vegas. They'll dump it down, back to Nelson. They'll take it down the right side with Malinsky. Malinsky gets in the attacking zone. He sends the boards on the right side, finds Lehkonen. Lehkonen, it was in front, so they're going to be offside. So he was in the attacking zone. The puck was behind, so offside on the play early on here. Just 14 shots for Colorado. 1 shot the last 17 minutes. Vegas has looked very sharp defensively. McKinnon, no goals this series. He has done nothing so far today. Stone's goal 5 minutes in, the difference maker here. Face off here, won by Vegas in their defensive zone. They'll go on the near side here for Coghlan. Coghlan, blue line to blue line, goes on left side for Hurdle. Hurdle will try to give it off for the left circle for Sissons. Sissons backhanded shot. That one deflected wide. Stays with Vegas, so they'll wrap it back to the left circle for Hurdle. Hurdle try to go back to the blue line, finds his man, finds Coghlan. He'll dump it to the right side, but no one there. Waugh gets there for the Avs. He'll feed off in the neutral zone, lost the handle. Back to Colorado, though, in the defensive zone, as Manson will just slow things down, hold the play here in his defensive zone. Plays it blue line to blue on the left side. Now it's in left circle. Waugh tripped up on the play. No penalty. So he went down. No penalty. Back to Vegas. I'll take it down the left side here with Smith. He'll wrap it around left to right. Goes to the right circle. Back underneath for Dowd. Dowd hit into the boards underneath by Malinsky. It's wedged up underneath the net. Colorado gets it. They'll try to clear down the near side, and they do as Kelly will take it down. Kelly on the right side. Avs got numbers here. 3-on-2. Avs enter the attacking zone. Tries to play it off the boards underneath for Kulak, but it's poked away by Theodore for the Knights. Theodore will look to take it down. He clears it to center ice. Back to Colorado as a line change is made for Vegas. Down the right side here is Kelly. He'll feed it underneath to O'Connor. O'Connor tries to chase that one down. Can't do so. Vegas gets there in time. Looking to clear on the near side is Smith. Smith lost the handle. Back to Colorado. O'Connor feeds to the blue line on the left side for Kulak. Kulak dumps it back to O'Connor at the left circle. Back to the blue line. Not up on that pass. Droviev gets a stick in front. Stays with Colorado in the attacking zone on the left side for Kulak, and then Vegas clears it back into Colorado's defensive zone. Taking it down now is Malinsky. He'll go blue line to blue line, not too much on that pass. No icing. Droid tries to chase that one down and does on the left side. Finds Landeskog. Landeskog poked at the boards on the left side. Landeskog lost the handle, gets it back in the left circle, then it goes off his skate as he looks for O'Connor. O'Connor feeds it across. Chance here, Makar. He'll fire. That one deflected. The putback denied. Hannafin got in front, deflecting that shot. Remains 1-0. Stays Colorado in the attacking zone to the blue line on the left side. Cross ice from Makar. Makar at the right circle. He'll fire a shot. That one blocked by Eichel out in front and then poked away back to the defensive zone for Colorado. I appreciate that, Owen. I appreciate that a ton. That's crazy, JP. That is crazy about the horsey thing. That's crazy. Yeah, Adam Zappel, man. And George Washington. That's great. Him being drafted by Cavs, Lakers, or Knicks. I think it would have been big regardless, but I think the Knicks would have been the biggest. Now, Vegas, chance here. Carlson poked away at the right circle, gets it back on the right side. It's Howden. Hits the boards by McCarr, goes back to the blue line. Shot there, goes deflected wide with 16-10. Stoppage here. Yeah, Knicks would have been by far the biggest. To be the chosen one in New York, in the Big Apple, by far the Knicks would have been the biggest. Great chance there for the Avs. They've been on the front foot the first 4 minutes. Hanifin with a stick out in front to deny that shot from McCarr. We're 4 minutes into the period. 1-0 your score. Yeah, if you like what you see, that like button, subscribe, and you can go to Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play 5, get 50 instantly. Face off here, one the right circle. Yeah, Thunder won already. Thunder won. They take it in 5. Or they win game 5. We'll go back to San Antonio for game 6. On the right side here in the attacking zone, Howden. Howden hit to the boards underneath from Manson. Manson lost the elbow back to Marner. Marner on the right side for Howden. Goes back to the right circle. Fires a shot for the right circle. That one wide. Caesar Vegas still McNabb at the left side. Into the boards by Lehkonen. McNabb and Lehkonen going out now back to the blue line on the left side for Carlson. Carlson left circle. Fires a shot. Kicked away. Put back. Near post. Saved again. Blackwood with a double save. Working on Carlson. Colorado finally able to clear it. They'll go cross ice, not up on that pass for Colton. Vegas tries to keep it in the attacking zone. They cannot do so. Line change made is now holding it underneath is Manson. But a great sequence there. Yeah, Wayne Fodd's great faith in the Antigua sweaters. Yes, he does. Okay, D-backs at 4-2. Let's go. I'll take the ground out. Sissons will dump underneath net for Hurdle. Hurdle tries to get there in time and does. He gets around his man. Gets Remelinski at the right circle. Fires into the low slot. Chance here. Stone at the left side now. Stone to the high slot one time. And that one blocked. Hurdle denied by Malinsky, who sacrificed the body out in front to block that shot. Saves a Vegas on the left side. Sissons to the blue line on the left side for Hanifin. Hanifin shot saved. Hurdle was there for the redirect, but saved there by Blackwood beforehand. You know, OKC looked good tonight, but a lot of whistles. A lot of whistles. So I like calling NHL a lot better than NBA. So face off here in the attacking zone. Carlson. Dominant that shift. And a good chance there. Blackwood with that big double save to keep Colorado in this one. Colorado has not scored their last 4 periods against the Knights. Had 3 goals in the first, nothing since. Face off here. Eichel and McKinnon to take at the left circle in the attacking zone for Vegas. Face off went too early. And Eichel is the offender there. So will be Barbashev taking this one for the Knights instead. At the left circle again. We'll be here for game 4 tomorrow night between the Habs and the Canes. We'll be here. If this goes 5, we'll be live for that game Thursday. If not, we'll do Spurs Thunder on Thursday instead. Face off one by Colorado. They'll dump it down. It goes behind. No icing on the play. Goes behind for McNabb. McNabb gives it off near side to Barbashev. Barbashev to Eichel in the defensive zone. Lost the handle. Back to Colorado. They keep it in the attacking zone with McCarr. McCarr gives it to McKinnon on the right side. He'll try to wrap it right to left for Landeskog. Not enough on that one. Back to Vegas in their defensive zone. We'll wrap it around the near side. Looking for McNabb. Too much on that one. Back to Colorado in the attacking zone. But McCarr can't keep it in front. So they'll retreat back to their defensive zone. Retreat on their lines. Nietzsche's back to McCarr. Line change made. Good pass by McCarr. Gets it across into the attacking zone for Kelly on the left side. Kelly on the left side working on Eichel. Trying to feed a Nietzsche's. Too much on that pass. Colorado tries to keep it in front. Can't do so. Have to retreat with Burns on the right side. But he's sent towards like Barbashev. It's won by Marner. And now Vegas in possession of the puck on the left side. Tries to feed too much on that pass. Looking for Carlson. Goes behind. Back for Colorado. It's Manson on the near side. Manson will feed it. Tripped up on the play. Over his own to feed McKinnon. Goes for Kelly off the boards. Back to Vegas in their defensive zone again. Vegas going right to left. Colorado left to right. Vegas will dump it into the attacking zone. Looking at the left circle for Howden. Howden chases that one down. Gets by Burns. Howden at the left circle. Go back to the point. Back to Howden. Howden into the low slot. Deflected. Kicked by Kolazar off his own body. Back to Colorado. Take it down the left side here. Feeds off the boards to himself. Looking for himself there was Drury. He can't chase it down. Back to Vegas in their defensive zone. Under 6 minutes gone in the period. 1-0 remains the score. Kolazar will wrap it around the blue line left to right. Goes as far as the Colorado defender, Kulak. He can't clear it, though. Back to Anderson. Anderson shot. Blocked. Lost his stick with Kolazar. He's going to pick it back up, though, as Vegas maintains possession at the right circle. It's down. Dowd tries to play on the boards on the right side, deflected, now back to Colorado. It's Colden. Colden holds to the blue line on the left side, trying to go cross-ice, backhanded, looking for Nelson, not up on that pass. It goes back to Vegas in the defensive zone. Vegas, they'll play down the boards on the right side for Dowd. Dowd will dump it down as both teams make a line change here. McCarr will hold it. Now we'll cross-ice, blue line to blue line for Lekkinen. He'll wrap it around right to left in the attacking zone, but no one there. McNabb gets there. He'll feed an ear side for Stone. Not a good pass, though, as McCarr gets in front. Kadri tries to keep it in front. Can't do so. Back to Vegas in the neutral zone. Backhanded clearance there, trying to wrap it around left to right with the backhand. Chasing that one down is Kolazar. Or Stone, I should say. My bad on that one. Can't do so. Goes behind, and it will go behind. No icing on the play. Vegas gets it in their defensive zone on the near side. Takes that down to Sissons. Sissons goes cross-ice on the right side for Hurdle. Hurdle chasing that one down on Taze. He's into the boards. Another hit delivered there by Kadri. They want a penalty for interference. Not going to get it. Wedged up underneath the net is Taze alongside Hurdle, who's on the ground trying to win that one. He is on the ground trying to win that one. He's wedged up. And finally, play is blown dead with 12:18. As Hurdle was on the ground. For my bet, if Vegas rejected nothing, well, there's still time left. You could get an empty netter. Only 1 or 2 more games for NBA on NBC. Yep, only 1 or 2 more. Takes us to the under 14. 250 watching right now. See if Vegas can go to the finals for the 3rd time in franchise history. Firing their coach before the postseason. They bring in Tortorella. He's got this squad 12 minutes away from going back to the finals for the 3rd time this decade. And for the first time since 2023. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, and help us out a ton on the channel so we try and grow this community even more. Ginkel warming up? Yep. It makes sense. Erod's not pitching the best today, and he's at 87. The idea is have him go 6. They're trying to drop a bunt single. Why? I'll take that. Pitcher that's struggling. Drop a bunt single with nobody on base. Great idea, Rodriguez. Great idea. I love that. Thank you for the free out. Thank you for the free out there. Yeah, nerve-wracking. Yep. Nerve-wracking to say the least. You're the under 14 timeout. Yeah, Wayne Fonts is great. 5th is Antigua Sweaters. Yeah, that was a fun video to put together. That was a fun one. You can taste it. It's looking good right now for the Knights. Who won Coach of the Year? Yep. I'm not crazy, but I think Bickerstaff should have won. Missoula, with all the injuries, I'm okay with it, but I think Bickerstaff should have won the award. I mean, Erod gives us 6, gives us 6 and 2, quality start. I mean, D-backs have had so many quality starts lately. This would be 16 out of 21. 16 of their last 21 have been quality starts. It's nuts to think about. Billy D should have won, yes. Have a good one on my hands. How's it going, Evan? That's awesome. That is awesome. Least favorite I've made? Ooh, I mean the highlight vids. Least favorite, I would say, I mean, if I could do a lot of them over from the first year or two. If I could do them over, I absolutely would. There was somewhere I was stretching a little bit. There was somewhere I was definitely just want to get a video out and I was kind of stretching. I think the Jets' 4 first-round picks fit could have been a lot better. I think I could have done a much better job on that now, knowing what I know now. Because that was like one of the first 3 videos I made. All right, here we go. Back underway here. 12 minutes to go in the 3rd. Vegas to their defensive zone. Take it down the near side. Yeah, Colorado one shot the last 22 minutes. Yeah, they have not been good. Cross ice here on the right side. Going in the attacking zone now is Carlson. He'll try to wrap around the left side. Chase that one down is Howden. Howden hands the boards on the left side by McCarr. McCarr gives off to McKinnon. Backhanded clearance. Looking to get it out. Way Taze does. He gets off the boards. Back to the defensive zone for Vegas. McNabb will hold it as Vegas makes a line change here. You know, it's Antigua Sweater in NFL as compared to the Reebok Polo. Yep. Because it was on officially licensed product. Yep. Now Colorado in their defensive zone. It's Kadri. Gives it off to Burns. Burns on the right side for Kadri. Kadri gets into the attacking zone, but then Vegas clears it again. 11:25 to go. This will go behind for icing with 11:23. Missoula himself said he didn't need the award. I mean, I get that. Most of these coaches, they're not like like, I need this award. Most of these coaches are like, we didn't get it done. It's a team effort. $11:18 to go. Face off here. Use your latest later editing stream as a template. That's awesome. What YouTube to MP4 conversion site? I go TurboScribe and transcript.lol, but TurboScribe is the main one I use. TurboScribe's great. I have no issues with TurboScribe. Face off here, the attacking zone for Colorado at the left circle. Nelson went too early. Sissons to take for the Knights. Yeah, officiating, a lot of whistles. A lot of whistles. Now, Nelson will take it for the Avs as he went too early. Won by Vegas. Anderson looks to clear and will. Gets into the neutral zone. Chasing that one down the right circle is Eichel. Eichel at the right circle, hands to the boards, gets it back. Eichel gives it off the right circle. At the point now, on the left side is Barbashev. He'll look to give it off the left circle for Dorofeev. Fluffs that pass, but Eichel gets it back to the left circle. Back to the point it goes. Hannafin, he'll fire a shot. Directed wide. Redirected wide left. Stays with the Knights, though. Try to wrap it around to Dorofeev underneath. Back to the right circle now for Anderson. Anderson gives off the right circle. Lost the handle. That one is Eichel as the Avs will take this one down. It will be Malinsky who holds the play as the Avs will make a line change. You're looking at the Westwich Gret. The Knicks are no joke. The Knicks are no joke. I'd rather be... Who's his brother? I don't know anything about his brother. Hurdle. At least Rossini's got millions of dollars in the bank. Post a video without audio narration. Check for copyright. Yep, that's the way to go. That's the way I always do it. Both, the right side here. The right side. I mean, Bug Grant has a Grey Cup at NBA Finals. Korzak fires a shot from the blue line. That one deflected wide. Goes behind, stays with Vegas for the moment. Then it goes for Wah. Wah gets tripped up over his own 2 feet. No penalty. Stays with Vegas on the left side. Now they play back to the blue line. Fires a shot. That one saved. Coughlin denied the blue line on the left side. Colorado looks to clear. They'll go cross ice on the clearance. Not a good one, though, as Korzak will get there first. So wrap it back into the attacking zone for the Knights. Colorado looks to clear this time, going for Landeskog. Landeskog trying to go cross ice. Kulak goes behind him. Marner chasing that one down. Marner's going to get there first, but then lost the handle as he gets into the boards. Colorado in their defensive zone. They'll hold the play here. Backhand pass by Manson. Blue line to blue line. Not a good look. Just a wild pass there. Finds Carlson. Now Howard on the attacking zone on the left side. He'll go for Carlson. Carlson wraps underneath the net. 9 minutes to go in the third period. Colorado just one shot the last 25 minutes of action. Taking it down now is Nietzsche's for the Avs. He'll take it. Goes to the blue line for Landeskog. Landeskog poked away by Marner. Landeskog gets it back in his defensive zone. He'll take it across center ice. Landeskog dumps it down the right side looking for Makar. Makar trying to beat McNabb to the puck. Cannot do so. Gives it to Theodore. Theodore will now clear his lines. It goes back for Vegas, though, in the defensive zone. McNabb will hold the play here. Comes to compassion rate. I'm going to say fact. Right, Knicks haven't lost since first round. Yep, they've won 10 straight. Cubs or Royals? Who's at a worse side? I think Cubs. To lose 10 straight, I think that. Oh, Jason, my brother? Oh, I'd rather have... Oh, jeez. God, I'm screwed either way. Screwed either way on that one. I think James is my brother. Going cross ice, right to left, going for Kelly. Kelly. To Taste, because that's not a trust issue. Like, if Rosina was my wife, I couldn't trust her. Like, that's a trust issue thing. Taze. Dumps underneath the net. Kiviranta has had a lot of ice time today. Kiviranta gives it off to Taze. Taze back in the left circle for Kelly. Kelly hit into the boards on the left side by Anderson. Lost the handle. Dowd looking to clear for the Knights and does as he gives it off to Anderson, who gives it off to Kolazar, and they will clear it out. Takes a deflection out of play with 7:59 to go. Use a personal account? That makes sense. Yep. That's what I do, too. I use my personal account for that. You know, Cubs have lost the last 10. Trade for Bassett? I could see that. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. 8 minutes to go on this one. 265 people watching. And again, I should note, after the game is done, stick around because we get weird and wacky on stream. I take all your requests. We have a lot of fun on here. It's everything in the chat. No, Vegas is a good team. They've been playing very well as of late. Oh, now Mr. Goat. Kevin Hart appeared? Jeez. Oh, come on, Ketel Marte. Ketel Marte? Are you serious, Ketel Marte? Holy crap. Holy crap, Ketel. That was a no-doubter. 10 hours across the Avs? I know. I'll take any theory into account at this point. President's winner to then have no offense at all and get swept. I'll take any theory into account. Oh my God. This has been like the best week for any baseball player I've seen. Ketel Marte the last week, ever since the walk-off. Oh my God. That was a no-doubter. Holy crap. So the moment it left the bat, you just knew. Yeah, the Cubs and the Tigers. Yeah, the Tigers are dead in the water, it seems like. Well, the Rockies look like a real baseball team. I want that too, as long as they're not playing the D-backs. But again, the Knights changed coaches. I mean, everything's been different since Torts came in. Yeah, this one just walk Marte every time. You're not wrong at this point. No, they did not walk Marte. He hit a moonshot about 400 feet into left. All right, face off here. The under 10 timeout, 8 minutes to go. They do give Colorado a shot, so they have now 2 shots in the last 28 minutes. Kudos to them. Makar, give us off near side. Nelson going cross ice on the left side, looking to chase that one down here, but can't do so. Shielded on the play by Anderson. Anderson trying to clear it on the boards. Lekanen trying to beat that one, but goes back to Colorado at the blue line on the left side. Burns cross ice on the right side for Makar. Makar tries a shot near post. That one saved by Hart. Hart falls down. He's tripped up. No penalty on the play. Tripped up by his own player. Yeah, face fly with a pitch to him. Yep, that was a meatball too. That was a freaking meatball. Colorado take it down the left side. In the attacking zone, they'll try to go cross ice, deflected, stick out front by Doroviov. Doroviov gives it off on the left side for Eichel again. Knights going right to left, Avs left to right, still 1-0. 7 minutes to go. Blackwood, not a good pass. Back to Vegas, they'll try to go cross ice on the left side for Eichel. It goes off the skate of Landeskog, so Vegas has to retreat in their defensive zone. Go down the left side here for Marner. Marner goes cross ice on the right side, chasing that one down is Howden. He can't get there in time. It goes for Taze. Taze gives it off on the far side. Goes for Nietzsche. Nietzsche gives it off left side across center ice. Too much on that pass though. Back to Vegas. Carlson across the blue line. He'll dump it down. Goes underneath for Malinsky. Malinsky will hold the play underneath the zone net as line change is made by the Knights. Malinsky takes it down, gives it off right side to McKinnon. McKinnon will try to wrap the one around, but Hart in the trap, so he gets there first. He'll wrap it down the near side. Hart looking for Hurdle. Hurdle hit into the boards on the near side. Hit by Manson, but able to get it down. No icing on the play. Refs wave it off. So Kulak chases that one down in his defensive zone with 6:10 to go. Manson, he'll give it off on the near side for McKinnon, for Colin. Colin will try to wrap around for Wah. Wah can't get there in time. Anderson gets there first underneath the net. Feeds it off on the right side for Sissons. Sissons gives it off, clears his lines. On the right side now, Hurdle. Hits the referee, feeds it to the low slot. That shot deflected wide. Down. We'll get it back on the left side. Kulak trying to work around him. Down gets it back, goes back to the blue line, the point into the low slot. Through the legs and in! Smith! Through the legs! Backhander! No look! That could be the goal that does it! That could be the goal! Get to that in a second, Evan. And when does Colorado pull the goalie? Soon. This point soon. Yeah, but Sorsby, yeah, no, he's done. Who's going to want a quarterback with a gambling addiction? Who's going to want one? Smith, what a feed from the blue line! Backhander! Through the legs! Coughlin to Smith! Through the legs! No look, going 5-hole on Blackwood! What a goal! Smith! No look! Backhander! Through the legs! 5-hole! He might have called series! Smith, his 3rd goal of this postseason! And it's 2-0 Knights. They can sense it. They can sense the brooms being brought out. With 5.5 to go. All hands on deck for the Avs, who've done nothing offensively. Get so much I can burn right now, man. The Lil Hearn sending flow save for 200 joules. Appreciate you down on that one. I haven't seen that one yet, Rob. I haven't seen that one yet. What day? What day was that? Appreciate you on that. Back into Colorado's defense zone. 5:15 to go. Makar across center ice. Avs make a line change here. Makar will take it back into his defensive zone. To Taze. Taze gives off on the right side of Nietzsche. He'll fire a shot. Blocked by McNabb. They had numbers 3-on-2. McNabb gets a block. Taze gets it behind his net. Taze goes around Carlson. Dumps it underneath. Nietzsche gloves it down, trying to feed Landeskog. Landeskog blocked by McNabb. So Vegas will clear. It goes back to the neutral zone. Goes for Carlson. Carlson now. He'll play it off the right side. Marner back to Carlson. Backhanded. Blocked. Back into Colorado's defensive zone here. It's Makar. Makar gives it off left side across center ice. They'll go cross ice left to right for McKinnon. McKinnon trying to chase that one down. Gets there. Backhanded pass to Nietzsche. Nietzsche now. Kadri fires the shot. Blue line. That one saved. Back to Colorado, but no one there on the left side. It goes for Hurdle. Hurdle backhanded to center ice for Sissons. Sissons now left side to Hannafin. Hannafin will dump it down, chasing it down to Sissons. Sissons gets there first. He's wedged up on the left side. Finds his man in the low slot. Shot! Kolazar deflected wide. Kadri gets there. Kadri looks to clear down the right side. Lehkonen able to clear it to Nelson. Nelson, they'll go. Nelson down the right side for Malinsky. Malinsky shot saved by Hart from the right circle. Good save there by Hart. Back to Vegas. So go into the neutral zone. Burns holds it a long 3 years. Yep, there you go, RFK. There you go, yeah. The now 7th play on the next Jalen Brunson was on the roster. That's crazy. Let's see whether there was a team in Arizona. Oof, that's rough. Taze, blue line to blue line. Rob with a 2 or Ben Ar getting fired tomorrow. Will not shock me. I'm putting it at 40%. I'm putting it at 40% odds. You can't put up that performance. Now, granted, 4 straight years of 100-plus points, plus a cup win. But this was the year for the Avs, and to have it end like this, the lack of offense has been concerning. It's been the lack of offense. Like, there's no creativity offensively. There's no plan. 3 minutes to go. When do they pull the goalie? McNabb goes near side to Hurdle. Eichel now. Eichel will dump it down the left side. Eichel goes into the trap zone for Blackwood. We got a 5er from Owen. Only refer to McKinnon as Marner's son. All right. Giants did a home run, so 6-3. I appreciate you on that one, Owen. Not pulling the goalie just yet. They can't get it out. Now they do get it out. Now will they make a change? On the right side, chasing down is Kulak. Kulak into the boards underneath for Landeskog. Landeskog to Kulak. Back to the blue line. Cleared away by Vegas. 2:40 to go. Burns will chase it down. Still no signs of a goalie change. Burns. He'll wrap it around left to right into the trapezoid for Hart. Hart gives it off for Hannafin. Hannafin will hold the play underneath. Hannafin gives it off right side of the neutral zone for Carlson. Carlson, numbers here, 3-on-2, poked away by Nelson off the right side. Back to Colorado. It's Makar. He'll take it down. They're going to pull the goalie. Here we go. They're going to pull the goalie. Makar tries to pass the blue line on the left side. It goes for Kadri. Kadri cross at the points of Nietzsche. He'll fire a shot. In! Brand new ball game. Deflected in by Nelson. And hang on a second. Avs are giving up. Not so fast, my friend. Hang on a second. Landeskog to Nelson. Deflected in the low slot. Nietzsche deflected off a bunch of people on that one. It went off Makar, who was on the ground, went off Landeskog, and then went off Nelson. Not sure he's going to get credit for that one. It went off like every player on the team. Like ping pong there. But hang on a second. Not dead yet. Brand new puck game, I guess. Yep. So they pull the goalie. See if they leave him out. Give me a second, Johnster. What I said West was Vegas to lose to July. Yep, you got that one right. You got that one right. All right, back on the way here. Colorado wins the faceoff. When do they pull the goalie again? They score for the first time since the first period of Game 3. They pull the goalie. 6-on-5. Here we go. Vegas in their defensive zone tries to clear it. They will get into the defensive zone. Back from McCarr. 1:42 to go. Yeah, towards to that. Yep. Name Nelson. How's it going, BL Chocolate? Appreciate you doing it. How's it going, Nelson? For the right circle. Backhand pass. It goes for Nietzsche. It's wide. Nelson gets it back in the left circle. Back to the blue line for McCarr. McCarr's McKinnon cross ice. Marner son if you want. McCarr. Left side. Burns. Left circle. Shot. Blocked wide. McKinnon. Back it goes for Nietzsche. Nietzsche lost the handle of the blue line. It goes back for Vegas. Howden. He'll try a shot from center ice. And they'll get the icing call as it goes behind with 1:07. That should take us to the under 6 timeout finally. That will take us to the under 6. They'll get icing there. Try the shot from beyond center ice. Backhanded. Howden looked to call game. Instead, the Avs will face off in the attacking zone with a man advantage as they pull the goalie. So we'll go to the under 6. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps us out a ton on the channel. 2-1 your score right now. 67 seconds away from going to the Stanley Cup Finals for the 3rd time in franchise history to take on the winner of the Habs-Kane series, which will be live for tomorrow throughout the rest of the series as well. 350 in the chat. Again, we were going to stay on after the game is done. So after this game is done, stick around. I take all your requests. Wait, none during icing. Yep, so timeout. Nope. So timeout there. Forgot that was icing. Just assume the first stoppage. But yeah. I mean, that goal is sealed. We'll see. And we'll see on that one. All right, normal timeout. Yep, normal timeout there. Box of the Avs logo, empty net. So that's when they pull the goalie. That's my indication of they pull the goalie. 67 seconds left. Can the Avs erase a 2-goal deficit in a 2-minute stretch? Otherwise, Vegas will go to the sweep. Only 2 timeouts. Yep. Only 2 timeouts this period. Yep. Got 3:64 watch right now. Here we go. Eichel and Nelson taking the face-off. Won by Vegas in their defensive zone. McNabb wins the face-off. He'll wrap it around. Go behind for icing. 1 minute to go. Only 2 TV timeouts. Yep, because of all the icings and the goals. Yep, only 2. We have the under 14 and the under 10. We have now the under 6. Face off this time in the attacking zone at the right circle. McKinnon to take. Eichel to take. Nietzsche in the high slot. Face off here at the right circle. Won by Vegas once again. McNabb looks to clear, can't do so. Back to McCarr at the blue line. McCarr, he'll wrap it underneath for Nelson. Nelson on the left side. He goes for McKinnon. McKinnon, backhanded underneath, it's blocked. Landeskog gives it off to Nietzsche to the blue line. To the point for McCarr, to the right circle. Goes for Kadri, cross ice. In the left circle now. McKinnon working around Eichel. McKinnon, hands to the boards by Eichel, trying to keep it. Goes into the high slot, no one there. Vegas will clear. They'll dump it down. 30 seconds to go. Nietzsche, in his defensive zone, takes it down. Nietzsche, poked away by Stone. McCarr gets it underneath the zone net. 20 seconds to go. Goes to center ice for Kadri. Kadri plays it back for McCarr. 10 seconds left. McCarr in his defensive zone. They gotta go. Lost the handle. Stone with the poke. It goes for Eichel. The Las Vegas Party in Sin City for the 3rd time in franchise history. The Golden Knights are going on to the Stanley Cup Final. Bring out the brooms in Sin City. The Vegas Golden Knights knock off the President's winners. Playoff hockey continues in Sin City. Questions to be asked about the Avalanche and their anemic offense this series. Vegas steals home ice and then sweeps the series. 2-1 your final. They led the entire way. Stone with the first. Then the through-the-legs goal by Smith. The Avs tried to make it a game late. But the Golden Knights moving on to the Stanley Cup Finals Once again, the President's Trophy curse lives on. The Denver fans had a rough year with the endings. Yep. Revenge of Broncos with the Raiders? Potentially. The Golden Knights. That means we'll be live for Spurs Thunder on Thursday, by the way. We're going to be live for the rest of the Kane series against the Habs. You never saw a sweep coming. No, neither did I. Neither did I not see a sweep coming. I don't think anyone did. Vegas takes the series 4-0. They come back from down 3-0 in Game 3. They let it wire to wire in Game 4, and Colorado had a stretch where they had one shot in 25 minutes. Vegas wins the Western Conference one more time. Tortorella hired right before the playoffs started. The Knights were not in a good spot. At one point, they had a losing record. Fire their coach. Bring on old reliable Tortorella, the first coach in franchise history. They bring him back. And what a decision that turned out to be. You know, Vegas is good, Cave Trill. Vegas is very good. One of the biggest upsets in NHL history? No, it's not a crazy upset. The sweep is shocking. Plus, the Tornado's been talks on the ice. There you go. The Blackhawks pop their champagne. President's Trophy curse lives on. It's not like a huge one, but the sweep is shocking. It's had to be silly and bad a sweep pre-series. Can you imagine? So probably the Knicks sweep, Knights sweep parlay. He's preparing the congrats Sevens vid as we speak. Oh, he's got to be. 100%. It's ripe for the taking. It is ripe for the taking. So the winner of Canes Habs will take on the Knights. We know for a fact that the winner of the East will get home ice advantage. We know that. So Game 3 and 4, and if it goes 6, we'll be at T-Mobile, but the winner of the East will have home ice advantage here. We will be live for the Eastern Conference Finals. Tomorrow night, Game 4, Habs against the Canes. Back-to-back OT games. We'll be live for that. We'll be live for that on Friday as well. Thursday, we'll be live for the Spurs Thunder game since this series is over and there are no more games to play. So just keep that in mind. We'll be live for the rest of the Stanley Cup playoffs. Vegas the greatest in the first second? Easily. It's not even close. Not even close. To make the finals 3 times in 9 years, make the playoffs 8 times in 9. Yeah, asterisks for that reason. That makes sense. Because of the new format. Kevin, sending some jewels. Appreciate you, man, on that one. Yeah, if you're a Knights fan, you're room for it to go 7. Absolutely. The Lil Hearn with a $5. Guess whether or not Vegas touches the Clarence Campbell Bowl if Uriah donate $10. Ooh, okay. I'm going to say they don't touch it. I'm going to say they're not going to touch I'm going to say they don't touch it. So we'll stay on until the ceremony. We're not going to do OT just yet. We'll stay on until the ceremony is done. We'll stay on until the ceremony for that one. I appreciate you guys a ton. You guys are coming hot today. We got Flow State RC victory with 200 rules. Appreciate you, man. So we're not doing OT just yet. We'll do it after the trophy ceremony. We'll wait till that. You got a screwed up jersey for free. My cousin who passed it, LT jersey with the number 21, but the name on the back says Rivers. Oh, that's a great find. Yeah, definitely the wrong Charger on that one. Yeah, I saw Vegas and Pittsburgh back in the beginning of March, and they look horrible. Yeah, well, it was a whole different team back then. I mean, they didn't have Torts back then. It was a whole different team. They've really turned things around. I don't think they're going to touch it. I don't think they touch. So we'll see on that one. We'll wait until the trophy ceremony. I appreciate you guys a ton for tuning in. Again, we will be live tomorrow night as well. But again, we're not going anywhere. We're going to stand for the trophy ceremony. We'll also be live after the game is done. We'll do what I like to call overtime, where I take all your weird and wacky requests and do all that. Well, Toast, I don't know about racist, but I think he's stupid for doing it. You see, don't alienate. As the leader in the clubhouse, as a quarterback, you can't alienate people like that. Yeah, they're the team the city of Vegas team the whole time? Absolutely. Absolutely. They are Vegas' own. Kind of like the Kings fire the coach, hired a vet coach, won the cup. Yep, exactly. Vegas brings a ratings boost compared to Colorado? Absolutely fact. Absolutely fact. And how about Mitch Marner? Yeah, Vegas on the flow state for the sweep. Yep. How about Mitch Marner? Couldn't get it done with the Leafs. They get rid of him in the offseason. One man's trash, another man's treasure. And Mitch Marner finally gets to a Stanley Cup final. His first season with Vegas. All right, that would make sense, how wax, yeah. Lots of us Canes fans will jump on A1 Vegas. I was on that train, just found interesting. Yeah, I wonder why. That's odd. Why was it okay? I never said it was. Never said it was. Do I like 2 more emojis or replace them? No, I replaced the Falcon. I replaced the high point one with the Falcons emoji. But it's always been The 2 for each team. Also, different demographics, Tosin. It's not as divided for NBA versus other sports. Not as divided. All right, here we go. Are they going to touch it? Let's see. Right, the Rares, especially A's, are not Vegas. So, Golden Knights are their own. Golden Knights are their own team. They were the first. They're their own. They were successful right off the bat. I don't know why, Keller. Yep. Sometimes it's just... You're never going to win anywhere with a parent. No matter what it is. No matter what it is. Mitch Mars, this decade's Phil Kessel. Yep. Well, I agree with you, Dixie. I think he's dumb for alienating the locker room like that, but I also think Carter's dumb. I think there's no winners in this story. I think there's no winners. I don't hate on Dart for doing that. I don't hate on Carter for doing that. I just think it's stupid. Yeah, Mitch is Phil Kessel again. Yep. And the high point was killed. Yeah. How many Golden Mistress was still in the Knights? I'm not sure. I actually don't know on that one. You might with a highlight? Yep. That's a lot of people. Flyers should get Vegas a second round pick over Carter Hart situation. I would say fiction on that. I would say fiction. Well, they don't even have a second round pick because they lost it with the media relations. Bring back to the Panthers, Super the Canes. Dark days indeed. Yep. 15-18. That's a good lane for a script. It's a very good lane for a script. Gold Knights and future NBA team. What do you care about? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, Bears have a good following if they become good. I don't think they're touching it. I don't think they're touching the trophy. They're going for the picture right now. I don't think they're touching it. Let's see. They touching it? The D-backs will score, make it 7-3. They're not touching it. They're not touching the trophy. Well, did the owner touch it? Oh, man. The players didn't touch it. No touchy. The players did not touch. The owner did. The players skate away as far as possible from that. So behind this one, you don't touch the conference championship trophy. Because it means you won't win the Stanley Cup. Yeah, Cardinals 7-9-3. Yep. The block numbers? Yeah, I like the block numbers. That's the story behind this one. The players did not touch the trophy. Leafs held Marner back, and now he's competing for a cup. Where's Matthews and the Leafs? Yep. With the number 1 pick. Right, players didn't touch. Cusco, no touch it. Yep. Yeah, I don't know if we'll count the owner or not. Game 4 will be the last game. No, Game 4 is not the last game. All good, man, Cave. All good. Appreciate you, man. All right, and with the trophy ceremony done and dusted, it is now time. Evan gifting 6-7 jewels. I love it. Appreciate you, man. Now it is time for our version of what we like to call overtime. Austin Matthews leaves Toronto. I'm going to say, if they don't make the playoffs next year, I'm going to say fact. Lil Hearn with a 10. Appreciate you a ton. All right, fine. Players don't matter. I appreciate that a ton. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much, man. Well, Jules, they're like bits on Twitch. They're like bits, they're like their version of bits. Canes missed a great opportunity yesterday. Yep. Well, they're not getting 8 shots. They're just a lifeless offense. They had, 12 shots? Like, well, they had more icings than shots. Appreciate you, Lil Hearn, on that one. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much, man. You've been awesome. I appreciate all you guys for donating and tuning in and everything. Vegas, the winner of Carolina, Montreal. 8 shoutings for Maris. Playing better, simply. A little bit better. Oh, good, Cave. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. We're not done yet, because now we do this thing called overtime. And how overtime works is like this. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. We're going to react to anything and everything they want me to. Any audio, video, Sporkle quiz, Immaculate Grids. You see what takes to get into the queue. I will do it. I also do this thing every Thursday night called Live Band Karaoke. I posted on my Twitter at JowerGare9NFL. No, they don't. I don't know if they cost anything. I actually don't know on that one. They just introduced it. I don't know. I don't know on that one, Evan. I couldn't tell you. Who's leading the other conference? Carolina 2-1. Jules, I think everyone gets gifted jewels at the start, but then you can buy jewels for money. I think you can buy jewels for money, but I don't know exactly how. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know the details of it too. They just sprung it on us like 2 weeks ago. We're getting the good for you guys this weekend. Yep. Bold teams touch, then the meteor hits. Your 31-year streak with the Avalanche's elimination. Yep. The Devils and River Rats are the most NHL and AHL affiliate combo to win the respective cups. I didn't realize that. Yeah, no, I'm blaming Matthew. The offense was just anemic. One shot in 25 minutes is just atrocious. So I do this thing called Live Band Karaoke every Thursday night. $50. I'll sing any song you want me to. Your teams this weekend. It could be a fun series. $25. There's one song that's half off. Let's figure out the song for this stream and this stream only that is half off. But here is the song list. Family song as well. Yep. Yeah, you got 1,000 free then to buy your own. That might be what it is. Give me some lovin'. Woo, man, we're going back on this one. We're going back on that one. Give me some lovin'. Going back to the 60s on that. That's the half-off song. All right, so OT underway. I'll take all your requests. You see what it takes to get into the queue. Anything you want me to react to. We get to 165 donating 25 pizza. Nice. Rusty James, Mega with the 2. Appreciate you, man. If we hit 200, I'll do pizza on stream where we order pizza, eat live on the air. We hit 300. I'll do a live edit. I'll edit a video live on the air. We're going to talk about the 1985 Atlanta Falcons. We're going to edit that video live on the air if we hit 300 total bucks this stream. $200 for pizza live on the air. So Green Day, Rusty James. Here we go. The jewels are free first. That makes sense. Yep. Give it 1,000 from YouTube to start. I know they can only be used on mobile, so I don't see it on my desktop. But, you know, it's weird how they do it. And then, Oh Love. All right, here we go. Mega with the tour. That finishes Uno. Here we go. 4-3 now. Oh, Nola. Oh, man. And then Vito with the 5. Appreciate you, man. Awesome. Matt's on the phone with his agent. Like, get me on the phone right now. Yep. Not wrong there. All right. Let's see. Rusty James. Oh, Love. Still being trolled by JJ9 viewers. Boris calls and confirms if Caillou is really dead. When confirmed and finds out cause of death, Boris grounds Caillou's spirit for all eternity. Oh, that's amazing. I'll try to have it say it's Boris, too. I'll try to make it say that. So 1994. Okay. That narrows it down. Because there were not a lot of number ones in 94. I'm going to... I guess The Sign by Ace of Base. You kind of one side, isn't it? Yep. Poor Rockies. Want to make salvage for what? Oh, yeah, no, yeah, it's always scary starting out. It's always scary starting out, but yeah, you're going to crush it, Evan. I can tell. You're going to crush it. Yeah, I find it funny that they're Boris and Doris. I love that. Peppa Pig story. All right, here we go. Appreciate you, Joe, on that. Save that one for last. 4+3, baby. I love it. You see it takes hit to the queue. We are pizza eligible tonight. Yeah, people like when they get like copyright claims or whatnot, they get scared, which makes sense because they don't know what's going on with that. They think it's like they're gonna get sued, but it's not like that. If you use it properly, you're good. Yeah, Cubs 10-game winning streak and losing streak in the same season. I don't know the last time it happened. That is kind of crazy. No 4+3, boo. 45 equals 3 though. We get that. I like the beat drop in the bridge. What is 4+3? Well, 4+3 is 7. But for those who don't know, we watched Caillou AI videos yesterday. And the entire, everyone that started off with him in the classroom, the problem on the whiteboard was 4+3. For whatever reason. Like, they learned nothing else except 4+3. And Juan Maria was, like, struggling right now. Joseph and Thomas and friends work all right. Perfect. I love when they do the beat drops in these with the acapella. Trying to combine JD and sell with Grossi sell. Oh, that's great. With power rankings predictions, makes sense. It's a good way to do it. Put your own spin on it. Put your own spin on it and make it unique, make it yours, and do that. Check in with a 5. Appreciate you, man. You know, all I know is that he's coming to a... I haven't seen the video yet for him, but I know he's coming to a bar in Phoenix. It's like walking distance from my apartment, so that's good. Oh, Rocky's got a run back, I think. Oh, no, no, it's still bottom 6 there. Yeah, Clark will run up. Yeah, they need to. Mario's been terrible lately, which sucks. Mario was very, very good, but then we eased him off because he was throwing too many pitches. And now, after like a 2-week break, he's pitching again, and he's just not been good. All right, I love that one. Joe the Tour, Chromebook vid. Beautiful. Let's go to Copper? No, he's not going to Copper. It's a different bar. It's close to Copper, though. It's close to Copper. 85 Twins, the last team to do it. The win and lose for 9 games in a span of 27 days. That is the streakiest of all teams. All right. We'll do O-Love next. This records over else. Yeah, something hasn't broken yet. It hasn't broken anything yet. Guessing that's going to change. Yeah, play with the color commentary. That's so much fun to do. That's so much fun, Evan. It's one of those things where if you just practice enough, it becomes really funny and just go for it. Oh, the killing at Tim's Horns? Was that the one? That was the one I heard about. That was the one that I heard about that we watched on stream. Yeah, that was just a tragic situation. The employee should be cleared on that one. You can't have Grossi? Yes, make him through with me? 100%. Yeah, the employee did nothing wrong on that one. Just a tragic situation. Comes more of the team on the 10-game winning streak or the losing streak? I think the losing streak. With the pitching, I think the losing streak. Finally, Mario gets it out. Oh, thank God. The 148? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I feel bad for the employee on that one. Drive just from the station. Man. That's crazy. Yeah, Tom's Bar. Yep. I think I've been there before. One time before a Suns game with a friend. Like, it's literally right next to the Suns Arena. It's a great location. Because it was at Scottsdale before. This one is, like, right heart of downtown. Hopefully it's not too hot. Like, doing it at 3:30 in Phoenix might not be the smartest move. So it's going to be probably, like, 95 degrees. Or 100 degrees. Instead of doing it at night, but I get it. That's literally, like, next to the Suns Arena. Parking down there? Not great. Unless you want to pay for parking, it's not great. It is right by the light rail station. It is right by the light rail station. So, there is that as an option. The parking there, you're probably going to have to pay. Cardinals and Suns for me? Well, Suns is right next to D-backs. So that's the same. Cardinals is in Glendale, so that's about a 25-minute drive. That's about a 25-minute drive. Parking down at the bar in Phoenix. So there is a garage that I park at for the bar that they validate for 3 hours. It's right by the CVS. So I will, so if you validate it there, you're good. If you validate there, I'll show you where to go. I'll show you where to go on that one. I'll show you where to go. If you're going to the Grossi thing, I'll show you where to go if you want to get free parking, quote unquote free parking. And I'm going to show it by, And this is the easiest way for me to do it. Hang on. Hang on. Park the apartment? I mean, theoretically you can. Theoretically, it's like a 20-minute walk. Theoretically, you can park on that street and just... Theoretically, you can park there. And just walk down or take the light rail down. Theoretically. But let me... I'll show you what to do if you want free parking. Like, free parking-ish, I should say. We're starting at Tim Hortons. Oh, I think it was like a week ago. It was a day the cam got posted. So, day the cam got posted. All right, let me... All right, let me show you how to do it. So, if you want free parking, I will show you how to get. I will show you exactly how to get. See about the light rail? Yep. All right, so... What you're going to want to do... Where is it? Yeah, here we go. It's still relevant. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, that store's not going away anytime soon, especially because we're going to see if there's any charges. Okay, so here's what you're going to want to do if you want free parking. You go to the Grossi thing. Okay? This is what I always do. So, what you're going to want to do, you are on, right now, 1st Avenue, okay? We're on 1st Avenue. Let me just show you, I'll just show you really quickly. 1st Avenue, if you wanted an idea of where it all is, this is the Suns Arena. You know, that was bad by the Avs. The offense was just anemic. So, Suns Arena is here. Okay, just to give you an idea of where to go. Why can I not move? Go back to GeoGuessr. Do it like this. It's probably the easiest. I think GeoGuessr actually is the way to do it. Oddly enough. Yeah. So here's what we're going to want to do. Ready? Taste copper? Yep. Yep. That's what I got hit. Yeah, I'm surprised too on that one, Evan. Yep. I try to make patients feel as nutty as they are. So I wear a clown hat to the office. The tokens are 15-1. Jeez. So, here's the Suns Arena. Okay, this is Suns Arena. Mortgage Matchup Center. I hate that name. Tom's Bar, I think, is right here. It's right by the arena, right across from the arena. So there's the fries. Tom's Bar, I think that's this. I think this is Tom's Bar. It's somewhere around here. I know that. Somewhere around here. Tom's Bar is somewhere around here. So what you're going to want to do. Cloud Suit, yep. So what you're going to want to do. Let's go back a little bit, okay? Let's go back. So this is, let's just take it down. This is what you're going to want to do if you want free parking. So you're going to want to go on... For everyone going to the Grossi thing in Phoenix, and I will see you there. It's not street, it's street. Wait, you know, it's Avenue. You're going to want to go on 1st Avenue, okay? You want to be on 1st Avenue. The bar, Copper Blues. It's right above. Here. So here's what it is. 1st Avenue. You're going to go down on 1st Avenue. Okay? What you're going to want to do on 1st Avenue... where is it? Not there. It's down 1st Avenue, okay. So we're on 1st Avenue, okay? It's on the intersection of 1st Avenue and Washington, okay? So if you want to go for the bar, for free parking, 1st Avenue in Washington is where you're going to want to go. You're going to want to take this ramp down. Public parking, Cityscape. It's by the Jimmy John's and the CVS. This is the same complex where the bar is in. Same complex where the karaoke bar I go to is in. So that's what you're going to want to do. If you're wondering, for perspective, it's all in that one complex with the CVS. The bar I go to It's Copper Blue Stand Up Live. There it, oh, I lost my bearings on that one. I don't know what happened. It just completely crapped out, but where even are we? Where are we at this point? Where are we? Yeah, okay, I see it. Okay, I see it. So you're going to want to go first in Washington, take that thing down. If you can't go down there, luckily for you guys, yeah, here's the bar. Yeah, that's the bar. It's up top. That's the bar up top. Someone's giving me a phone there. There's also another entrance if you want. That is this thing here. Okay. So this will take you down. So there's two ways to get in. If you want to go first in Washington, you can do that. If you want to go where the light rail is and go on Jefferson, you can do that. Jefferson and First. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. I don't know what the alcohol is like there. I don't know. But you go down go into those entrance. They go up to Copper Blues, which is literally all you do. It's literally the second floor. It's this bar right here. Where all you do, I'm not sure if you can get it. Yeah, you can. So here's where the bar is. So it's walkable. The bar is here. The bar, you go to Copper Blues. It's that up there. So all you do, you take the staircase up. You validate your parking there. You get 3 hours validation. That's all you do. That's your best bet for parking. That is probably your best bet for parking. Because street parking, it's going to be tough, and also probably have to pay. But there they validate for 3 hours. I will not be going there. I will be walking down there. So it's within walking distance, since it's right next to... It's right next to the arena. And by comparison, people ask, D-backs, what's that like? There's the arena. If you're wondering, that's the stadium. So, the arena, stadium. So, that's where the D-backs play. So, you can walk down there. Come overcome a 3-0 deficit with the series, and nope. Nope. After they lost game 3, I was like, nope, no chance. No chance. But yeah, this is where the D-backs play. And the bar, Tom's Bar, is somewhere around here, next to the arena. So there you go. All right, let's see what else we got here. We got the Chromebook vid, the Peppa Pig. Clock's at 0. $5 more gets you in. As a reminder, if we hit 200, we'll do pizza. $300, we will do a live edit. All right, here we go. Remember, I'll set you know. No, I was very meticulous to not dox myself there. You fixed 70 skyscrapers, which is crazy. Crazy to think about. I think especially the whatever the heck the Chromebook is, which is not a Chromebook. East Jefferson in second half across from Morgan Drive. Yeah, that's right by the arena. I can say with confidence this team that they will lose to whoever comes out of the Eastern Conference and the series won't be close. Well, I don't know about that. Vegas is playing well with Torts right now. Ref, we donate 175, donate 25 for vid. Yep. There you go. Once an opportunity only. Well, now it's nothing. Now that book, it's not even a Chromebook. Now it's just nothing. So you can see what takes again to the queue. $5 more gets you in at this point. Right, Second Street, yes. My ears are... Oh, just throws the Chromebook in the air and then bats it down. I love that. I mean, we did an OT stream earlier today, so it wouldn't shock me. I mean, this is the game ended pretty late. It's already like 12:30 on the East Coast. Mark my words. Ooh, okay, we'll see on that one. All right, Paul Sewell coming in. Same situation. Here we go. It's time for Paul Sewell to pitch. Yeah, well, the game started at 9. So, the game started at 9 Eastern. So, we're still on. Yep. It was a late start time for the game. You're my glasses have been Jackson. Well, no, because I need to be able to see. I'm not giving up my basic needs. Would I give up my eyesight to see? It wouldn't even... I couldn't even watch it. What would it... So, like, I couldn't watch the Jags from a Super Bowl because I wouldn't be able to see anything. Why would I do that? It's not the same on the radio. Carolina sweeps Vegas and Montreal wins in 6. Why don't the Colorado's going to sweep Vegas? I don't know, now she's asking, what are you doing? I can see up close. I can never go to a game again. I can never go to a D-backs game ever again. I won't be able to see anything. Connor with a 5, appreciate you, man. Proud Family Hip-Hop Helicopter Dance Contest. Ooh. Let you lose glasses for the Super Bowl. What are the other games? What other sporting events? That's not really doing much in this one. I got a monocle? I think that's even worse. Yeah, watching the Red Wings event, Danny Hamlin won a championship. Ooh. Oh, now the give it to me counter. Oh boy, yeah, she's not really doing much here. You give it to me, not giving it. What was that sound effect in the rain? Well, she like breaks character when she's like, oh crap, it's raining. I didn't realize that. Like she just breaks character. Give it to me? What? It's broken. Why would you need to give it to her at this point? It's completely broken. It does you no good. Can't wait for the lines from the Super Bowl, but for Hamill has to be sooner rather than later. Yeah, because his time's running out. Yeah, I'm going to wait and see Peppa Pig. Yep, that's why we're saving it for last. That's why we're saving it. He's lighting it on fire. That's enough. It wasn't enough before. I feel like she was more outraged when he threw it versus when he lit it on fire. Phil's win San Diego. Nice. Needed that. So I feel like they're scripted. Oh, they're 100% scripted. I knew it the first one it was scripted. I knew the very first one it was scripted. Otherwise, CPS would have taken it a while ago. They're 100% scripted. It wouldn't be as good if it wasn't scripted. If it wasn't scripted, I'd be terrified. Place a wager on the Eastern Conference Champions. Oh, man. My return? All good. It's a Kindle Fire. That's good. D-backs are 1 out away. We'll see if they get there. Pop up, stay in play. Nope, it's going to go out. Full count. Come on, Seawolf. 1, 2, 3. Come on. No, this is pretty funny, Violet. This is pretty funny. Fly ball. Backing. Oh, crap. Backing up. That's gone. Ugh. Crap. Okay, 7-5. Hang on. Yeah, it's got a large gap. Yeah, average tradition, 7 top 4. Yeah, they're different with torts, though. It's a lot different with torts. First one he's allowed all season. All right, it's all good, Seawolf. Still a 2-run game. Still a 2-run game. We're still okay. Yeah, middle fastball 91. Yeah, that's not gonna get it done. Shameless plug. I'll take it. I'll take a look at some point. Okay, 0-2. Okay, come on, Seawolf. Battle back. Would Seawolf actually rather have a home run than a runner on first? In a 3-run game, I'd rather have a home run than runner on first. Just with runners on base, he's not that good. 0-2. Fouled off. Come on. Put out the fire. You put it somewhere sensible? The time for that was like 30 minutes ago. GFed's next video, walk-on challenge singing to NFL YouTubers' houses. So that'd be a good one. I don't have a house, I have an apartment, so. God. Alright, Proud Family Hip Hop. Still like 3 minutes left in that one. Dance contest. Let's see if Seawolf can do this. Hang on. Hang on. Come on, Seawolf. Come on. Foul off again. These fastballs are middle. I'm terrified. He is, 0-2. I don't necessarily throw junk pitches on 0-2, but not fastball middle. He doesn't know the difference. No. Right, we know what happened next, Abby. Yep, we know what happened next. All right, 0-2. Come on. Come on. Get it done, Paul. Get it done. There we go. Beautiful. Great pitch. Great pitch there. D-backs take the series. What is that now? 4 in a row? Yeah, 4 wins in a row. World Cup prediction. I have France winning it all. Let's go, Seawolf. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think USA goes out. It only hurts when I bleed. Yeah, Haas Missile. Yeah, they look good right now. I mean, they're beating up on the Rockies and the Giants, but they're taking care of business. Only hurts when I bleed. US, yeah, I'm going to say round of 16 for the US. Congrats to your Knights, Space Doug. Congrats to your Knights. All right, here we go. Dance contest. Again, $5 more gets to win at this point. I do this, okay. Cry. Greater French player. Zidane so far. Phil's one, let's go. Against the Pods. Alright, here we go. I mean, they're not really that impressive with their dance moves. For Kyle, yep. No, not even a question, no. Here we go, LPDZ. Here we go. This looks exactly the same as the other dancers. You know, it's no respect. Nope. Now they take off the clothes. There we go. And this routine's a lot better now. Chase him out. Biggest upsets? I mean, some of them were like biggest upsets. But the fact that it was a sweep is shocking. Yeah, D-backs look great. D-backs look insane right now. Yeah, 5-0 against the Giants. Crazy. In the playoff spot right now. So many brothers on this one. Yeah, Torts with the President's Trophy winner twice. Yep, crazy. If I had a nickel. You know, Nice was solid, just the record was poorer than usual. But then Torts came in, everything changed. Stop the on-base streak. Crazy. All right, here we go. Hip-hop helicopter. How do they fit a helicopter indoors like that? And that feels very dangerous. Like, why is a helicopter indoors like this? Yeah, Tigers need to blow it up at this point. Carolina, Montreal goes 7. I think Carolina in 6. Montreal's are sucking shots on goal this series. All right, Peppa Pig Zora AI compilation. Here we go. You know, right? You were right on that with the Tigers. You were right. I was dead wrong. I had the Tigers being very good, and obviously that did not happen. All right, here we go. The Canes fan Willis against the Knights this season. We don't get a Fisher, might not even get a game. Maybe. I'd be shocked if it ends in a sweep. There's gonna be a lot of good hockey. You're not wrong on that one, Joel. A lot of good hockey coming up.
Jennifer pressed the.
All right, so here we go. Peppa Pig Zora AI compilation. Don't do the chat GPTs. Yeah, Torque can't play. I wanted Torque to work out so well, but he just can't play.
Jennifer pressed the green button. She thought buying a whole cruise ship sounded like fun.
What?
With her bag packed.
Why is the ship moving while it's... I feel like that should not be happening.
Cruise ship sounded like fun.
The ship should not be moving while they're boarding. That feels like a liability in like so many ways.
With her bag packed, she headed off on her very own vacation. But back at home, Mom checked her phone.
What? They just spawned out of nowhere.
Mom.
Last 2/3 George Seabaskill. All right. Casual. I guess that makes sense. Makes sense.
Checked
That
her
boat
phone.
spawned out of nowhere. They just fly out of the ocean. That's great. 3 pigs just flying out of the ocean. I don't know how this phone is just levitating. This buy phone is levitating. Slides are right. Yeah. The buy phone is just... Yeah, let me minimize the screen a little bit. There's 3 moms. Yep. It's levitating.
Jennifer!
And Mom was not happy.
Mom!
You used
You're grounded for infinity years. Oh, Jesus. You're grounded for infinity years. Now, how they got on here? What are those graphics? Why is this off center?
You used my card? You're grounded for infinity.
What? That... I think we have bigger things to worry about, like a freaking iceberg. Mom says it's me, Boris. Yes. Jennifer Millam? I have no clue. I'm not familiar with Peppa Pig lore. But that's kind of a problem with the, That's kind of a problem with the iceberg. Yeah, don't ground your kid while there's an iceberg.
What's wrong, Papa? I'm hungry. Very hungry.
Welcome in. What can I get for you?
Okay, I love the food here. The lips didn't sink. He said like 3 different people's body parts. The other characters are just thin. Yep, the ship blows up. I love that. We can get chickies, chiblably. We get the Caro Sky, Aura, Vitchicopograph, something. Banjo with a fire. Appreciate me only get this one in. Appreciate you. So that's supposed to be the tag? Yes, it was. Don't worry about your going ground. Instead, worry about your ship blowing into pieces. Yeah, that would help. Oh no, Lumber Bear ends up being the one dumping it for the tour bus. Oh crap. Oh no. Oh, the infamous incident. I love it. All right. So again, these are all very real desserts. Go on those river cruises tomorrow. Oh, nice. I've never been.
67 chicken stars with mango mustard. Now, please.
Coming right up. That's a lot of stars, Papa.
Not for me. Here they come.
How is he talking while eating? How is he talking while eating? None of the things match up. First of all, how is this floating? Structurally, how is this possible? I don't know how this is all possible, where this one little nugget, whatever it is just holding up 30 by itself. Yeah, 6, 7, we had that. How is one chicken star holding up that? Yeah, why are they both saying that? Yeah, the lips are not synced up.
What's this then?
Purchase complete.
Why are they both talk at the same time? They both said purchase complete at the same time.
You bought what? Another me?
They're both talking at the exact same time. I love that. The Jenga Taro chicken stars. Yep, she's holding it.
Come here, young piglet. No more tokens.
Why is he running backwards? Come here, and then he runs backwards. That makes sense.
If you can.
Ta-da.
Did they just spawn? Yeah, that's diabetes. Yep. He's using the force.
To them. Come here, young piglet.
Or there are 2 of them.
No
Oh,
more
it gets
tokens.
worse.
Catch me if you can.
Ta-da.
Just, they both then spawn behind the toy. That makes sense. 2-headed daddy.
Mummy, can I ask you something?
Okay, I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened. Also, this drawing is bizarre. The eyes are, like, low. That's not all they look like. She starts her conversation and continues in a different room.
Of course, darling. What is it?
Can I get the new Switch too?
You have the new Switch too! Why are you asking if you can get the new Switch too? You watched it for 3 years? Great question. Did you steal it?
What is it?
Can I get the new Switch too? It plays in the air like this. Oh, sweetie, not today. It's too expensive.
Wait, why is she okay? First off, unless you stole the thing, you have it. This is your house. You are in possession of it. You do not need to... It's a Switch 1. Unless it's a Switch 1, but... So you're like, can I get this water bottle? It's like, well, I have it. Yeah, different building. Yeah, not even different room. The picture changed from 3 people to 2, who are yellow. The picture, I do want to make clear that the picture was this. And now...
Switch too?
It is this. So one person just vanished from the photo. Rest in peace, whoever you are. It also... There's a window now that was not there before. We have a window out here.
It's in the air like this. Oh, sweetie, not today.
Why is she saying not today? It's too expensive.
Too expensive. Fine. Time to call for backup.
Federal Bureau of Investigation, what's your
What?
emergency?
My mum won't buy me.
And that's why we say...
What? It just ends like that? What? Okay. I have the OLED switch. Yeah, she stole it. When the FBI comes in, it just ends. Beautiful.
Save the last pancake for Dad.
What?
Dad?
Enough!
Pippa, what have you done?
Police, drop the weapon. Now.
All right.
Hooves behind your back.
Please,
You're
stop.
under arrest.
Oops.
Bye.
What? Oh, I get you now, Big Tiger. Yep. I'm only making one every 3 years. I get it. I get that. Why does he have a gun?
Emergency.
My mum won't buy me.
And that's why we saved the last pancake for Dad.
Where did he get this out? Why does he have a gun, Free Daddy? Why does Daddy have a gun?
Dad.
Enough!
Did it take him that long to fire? It took him that long to fire the gun, which I love. It took, like, the police were already able to come on their way. It took him like 30 minutes to fire that gun.
Pippa, what have you done?
Police, drop the weapon. Now.
All right.
Why is he saying drop the weapon now? So, Laura, what crime did he commit? Attempted murder?
All right.
Hooves behind your back.
Please
You're
stop.
I also, how are the cuffs are just floating on his chin? Yeah, he missed. Yeah, attempted murder.
Oops.
Bye.
Bye, V-Bucks.
What was that purchase sound? Did you just buy V-Bucks?
Maybe.
You did! Come back here!
Nope, gotta go. Whee! Can't
Okay.
catch me.
Give me that phone, young lady!
Help me! Oh no. Oh no. How many versions of Peppa were there? You know, say Peppa doesn't deserve to be shot. Yep. I know what the new prompt is. Yep. That way I say the last pancake for Dad? Yes. I get you, Big Tiger. Yeah, if Heart wins, I get you on that one. Like at what cost? I get that. Yeah, we're getting some more on this. Oh, God. Yeah, we had like 5 Peppas in that one and 5 Daddies. We have Chuck E. Cheese here. I'm terrified of this. Chuck E. Cheese is here. God help us all. Chuck E. Cheese is in the building.
Skip school to go to Chuck E. Cheese.
Yes.
You what? Get back here, you little pizza thief! Oh, I'm gonna catch you!
Can't catch me.
Why is he hopping on one leg to catch him? Next one is George Stevens over 3 minutes. Beautiful.
Thief! Oh, I'm gonna...
Why is he hopping on one leg to catch? You literally can just catch her right there. Like you are touching her. Just catch her. It is not hard to catch her. It's like Scooby-Doo with all these people. Yep.
gonna catch you!
Can't catch me.
Did you skip school
Except
to
the
go to
Epic Universe,
Burger
yep.
King?
Yes.
You what? Get back here, you little burger bandit! Oh, I'm gonna catch
What?
you!
Why is he running in quicksand? I love how he changes his eyes to Lowe's. Like, why is he not moving? Prince of Wales, he brought along a shark. Is that what he did when he skipped school for pizza? Yes. Why is his eyes then change immediately to normal? It's like, George, you must be good friends. Yep, it's inside all of us.
Did you skip school to go to Lowe's?
Why did she go to
You what?
Lowe's?
Get back here, you little tool thief! Oh, I'm gonna catch you!
Can't catch me.
You literally just
you
caught her! Oh, I love that, Big Tiger. Yes, I saw that video. Apparently the phrase is what WWE. And if you put that in the script, it just completely craps out. I love that. Why did he go to Lowe's? Why does Peppa Pig need to go to Lowe's?
Skip school to go to Temu?
Is Temu even... Temu's not even a store. It's just an online thing. It's not even a thing. It's like Home Depot.
You what? Get back here, you little bargain bandit! I'm gonna catch
What? Are they stuck in the flowers? Do these flowers just spawn out of nowhere?
you!
Can't catch me.
Did you skip?
These flowers just spawned out of nowhere. They fire? I don't know they fired everyone left and right. No, that's not Peppa.
School to go to 7-Eleven?
Yes.
You what?
It's George,
Get
yes.
back here,
That's
you little
Steamroller. Now, let's
slurpy
look at
bandit!
the British version of it.
I'm gonna catch you!
Can't catch me.
Did you skip school to go to...
How many of these stores is George going to? The Home Depot was a real store to sell online. Yep.
Dollar Tree?
Yes.
You what?
So
Get
Spencer,
back
yes.
here, you little bargain bandit! I'm gonna catch you!
Why is he hopping?
Did you skip school to go to the 67 mango mustard version of Temu?
What? Is that even a real thing? 6-7 mango mustard. Oh, God. George is like, "Got you." Yeah, this is school go here. Yes, you what? I'm gonna catch you.
You what? Get back here, little bargain hunter! I'm gonna catch you!
Can't catch me.
Did you skip
Why they just
school?
went backwards? How do you hold that many McDonald's? Yeah, since 7 years, that would have helped. That would have helped. How many Happy Meals is that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 12 Happy Meals plus 3 drinks. How is she holding that all?
To buy 100 Happy Meals.
100? That's not 100. Then she just drops the Happy Meals. They just spawn away. They vanish. They're invisible. I love it. Well, that makes sense. Living Campus Go 7-Eleven. I get that.
Yep.
You what? Get back here, little burger bandit! I'm gonna catch you!
And then they
Did
respawn,
you skip?
and she wears it over her head. You know, thank God that makes it easier to watch. Yes, and the receipt. Yep. Fries just spawn out of nowhere too. The fries were not there before. The fries were not there.
Did you skip school to go to Great American Cookies in Bristol?
Yes.
You what? Get back here, little cookie
You didn't
fiend!
finish that sentence.
I'm gonna catch you!
You can literally catch her right there. What happens to the wind on that one? You can literally, you're literally next, just catch her. It's not hard. You can catch her. We said in hop, yep. Jonathan with a $5. All right, here we go. Let me put this one in. Oh, boy. Oh, man, we're about halfway to pizza. We're about halfway there. Let me get this in. Daddy Pig goes to anger management because he shot Peppa Pig. Caillou and Little Bear are also there. Kim Possible in charge. Okay. Appreciate you, John, on that one.
Catch me!
Did you skip?
Yeah, and then just windy out of nowhere. We went from 0 mile an hour winds to just a hurricane. The blink of an eye. What? Oh, thank you. That is cursed. What? That is cursed. Got caught by my mom when I was 15 teaching skill for a Giants game. And he saw him on the TV. Oh, that's like a sitcom plot. Oh, that's crazy. That's a sitcom plot. That's amazing. What is that face? Oh, God, what is that face?
Did you skip school to go to Nordstrom Rack?
Yes.
You what? Get back here, little bargain bandit!
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna catch you!
Can't catch me!
You're walking.
Did you skip school to go to Target?
Yes.
You what?
Wait. What is that in the... First off,
Get
it's like a
back here,
Target
you little
logo.
bullseye bandit! I'm gonna catch you!
What is that? Is that a gun? What is that? What is that stick coming out of the bag? Did she buy a gun at Target? Like, what is that? I don't know what else that is if that's not a gun. Yeah, I love that's a new emote. Yep, I was like, you know, I have the idea for it. And you can catch her. It's not hard to catch George right here. I honestly don't know what that is. Oh, George selling Peppa? That's a great question. Every time it goes off the rails, we can use it. Oh, yeah. Well, members only streams tomorrow. Members only at like 6. Yes, same cadence every single time.
Catch me!
Did you skip school to go to HEB?
Yes.
You what? Get back here, you little grocery bandit!
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna catch you!
Can't catch me!
Did you skip school to
Wendy's, yep. Guys, a present for Daddy. Please took the whole
go to
way.
Wendy's?
Yes.
You what? Get back here, you little...
Is that a bag inside a bag? Why do you need that many ketchup packets? Or those cups? No, because that's the cup. Why do you need that many ketchup packets?
You little burger bandit! I'm gonna catch you!
Can't catch me!
What happened to his
Did you
eye?
skip school to go to Home Depot?
Yes.
You what? Get back here, you little hardware hoarder!
I want to see
catch
exactly.
you.
Can't catch me!
They always like giddy, like skipping. I also love my favorite cereal, C Puff. I love that one. C Puff.
Skip school to go to Publix?
Yes.
Oh, that's a ketchup.
You
Yep, there you go. Oh no, it's R Puff. I love that cereal. I love that cereal. My favorite cereal in the world. So what is that hat? That's not the Publix logo at all. Why would anyone to school to go to Home Depot or Lowe's? That's a great question that I don't know the answer to.
What?
Or
Get back
Publix.
here, you little bogo bandit! I'm
At least
gonna
Caillou
catch
was
you!
Chuck E. Cheese and Toys R Us. Okay, now we went reverse. Now how that happened. It went reverse. The hat falls off. Implies it takes place in Florida. Georgia's hat fell off. And then magically levitates back on her head. I don't know how she pulled that off. And it's not hard to catch. Your hand is literally ahead of Peppa. Your head is literally ahead of Peppa. Like, or Georgia. You could catch. It's not hard.
Me!
Did you skip school to go to Nike?
Yes.
You what? Get back here, you little swoosh bandit.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna catch you.
Why did he put his hands like that? Why did he do that? Why does he have 3 arms? You have to take him a giant. Right, that's George, yep. Why does the dad have 3 arms? Like, that arm just spawned out of nowhere. I don't know why it does this. When he's trying to do it, but... He has 3 arms now. That's beautiful.
Gonna catch you!
Don't catch me!
Did you skip school to go to Shields?
Yes.
You what? Get back here, you little sporting goods bandit!
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna catch you!
Can't catch me.
Wow, that was great. That was phenomenal. That was cursed. That was 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Alright, clock's at 0. Let me get these prompts done. Let me just run to the bathroom really quickly, fill up my water, and then we'll go from there. So give me a second here. I'll be right back. Okay, so it takes to get to the queue. Audio, video, chat, speed, smoke, whiz back like we're in. So it takes to get in. Let me just start the battle. Give me like 3 minutes. I'll be right back. And we'll continue with the prompts. Yeah, what a video. What a story, Mark. Alright, give me a second. Be right back. All right, we got some fivers during that. Okay, wow, we got a lot of fivers during the bathroom break. Okay, hang on a second. We got a lot of fivers during the bathroom break. And we're more than halfway to pizza. We are more than halfway to pizza at this point. Appreciate you guys a ton. All right, so we have Joe, Matthew, and Dang. All right. So we're about 90 off from pizza. Let's go. 90 off from pizza. Okay. I'll put these prompts in. JG9 skips 10 days worth of school to go to pizza places. Learns his lesson once Brat Packs start following him everywhere. I love it. Brat Pack and George from Peppa Pig go to Mango 6-7 Mustard Timu version to buy stuff, gets grounded. George's dad calls him a cheap edit. Okay, my parents on the prompt. All right. All right. And then Peppa Pig goes to the same Chuck E. Cheese that guy you went to with the 2 cars. Oh, man. Yeah, Trevor, some thoughts about that Western Conference Finals. George pops up and sounds like Boris. I love it. All right. And we're $90 away from pizza. It's going to be close. I think this one's going to be pretty close. Guys, been awesome so far. Appreciate you guys a ton. So let me just put these prompts. So it'll take about 20 minutes to put them in. So give me a second here. Right now we have 7 in the queue. It's called 6-7 Mango Mustard Tea. Yeah. In the earlier overtime, yeah, that was good. Trade Randall get a point guard and let Nas start, or trade Randall, Rudy, and Dante rehold the team. 1. Definitely 1. Right, we get, come on, 25, we got the remaining 65. Yep, so we're 65 away. We are 65 away. All right. Wait, 500 got the final 100? All right. Let me get this one in. Okay, so it takes again to the queue. $5 more gets you at this point. Yeah, I do option 1, yeah. I got you on that one, Dexy. You want a grill? I do not. Nope. How's it going, Summer? Right, only if you get like an overpay. All right. Black Widow's arrived. Yep. That's a one little slip. It's fine. From Chicken Little, it's probably one of the best parts of the movie. There's any great parts of that movie. Still exclusive wise, yeah, I think so. I think that'd be 700. Yeah, Braves will run away with it. They'll clinch that division by August or by Labor Day. That will not even be remotely close. Iman's, that was super wet today, yep. Means the D-backs have the longest winning streak now. Snakes are the wildcard by 5 odds over the Fishies, yep. Yep, so far so good for the D-backs. Some months of the schedule gets tougher, but they're looking pretty good so far. They're a fun team to watch. I'm enjoying the highs. Better way to crown a champ. Well, it depends. The Premier League, it makes sense how they do it because everyone plays each other twice, once at home, once on the road. For a sport like the NFL, that would be a dumb way to do it because you don't play everyone. So it depends on the league. If you play everyone the same number of times, then the Premier League way is the best way to do it. Yeah, Hornets will be an interesting one, because I think they're going to be buying this year. They'll be buying this off-season. Yeah, entirely depends on the league. Entirely depends. Like, if the Prem had it where you only played 25 games, then bracket would be better. Because then you don't play everyone twice. Once at home, once on the road. But right, exactly, JP, yep. Double around with an extra few rounds? I'm not crazy about that. Unless it's like the top 4 then break off and do their own like double round robin table. A double round robin? I like that. Yeah, single round robin? Not crazy about that. Not crazy about single round robin. Every round that half the teams are eliminated until there's 4 left and winner that wins the league. Some leagues do it like that. Okay. Got 3 more to put in. Give me a second here on this. We Built the City. I think it's a great song. I think it's a really good song. I like 80s cheese like that. I really like 80s cheese like that. Now, the best Starship song is Something's Gonna Stop Us Now. That's like a perfect ballad. I mean, it's cheesy, but I mean, Nothing's Gonna Stop Us Now is way better. But no, it's not as bad as everyone says. No. Oh, yes, there's well. Guess the word wow. Well, I guess on that one. All right, I have one more chance for you to put in, then we're good to go. We're just going to go in the order that... Do I create my own music vids? Yes, I do. Yep. Yep. It's all my own music. Yep. Murder scored 8 in the first after allowing no hitter to the Astros. That's impressive. Now, wow, that's unfortunately not a word. I wonder if there is a story like that. I don't know if there is, Evan. I mean, you can make, like, just random loops on GarageBand. There's random loops that you can just make where you don't even have to do anything. Like, you can just get a loop and do it like that. if they're call tips. I'll see what I can find. All right, we have 7 prompts in. Let's do this. Get $5 more. Gets in the queue at this point. The first one is V-Dub's prompt, where Boris calls into the radio show to see if Caillou is still alive or not. Here we go. The stream is live somehow. The fog machine has died, and amidst tiny, sad clicking noises, Little Brown Bear sits wrapped in a blanket like a war survivor. Little Princess stares into the distance. DW is half asleep, and Caillou is underneath the blanket, still dead. The stream is now the official Caillou Memorial and Bloody Wanker Awareness Show. Today we continue mourning for our friend who kicked too much. Rest in peace, Bald Warrior. The phone then rings. If this other cgiulianihpu, I'm gonna faint. Hello? That's probably Beavis pretending to be old. Or one of those bloody wankers again. No, this is serious. I'm looking for Caillou. Don't tell him about the kicking! What kicking? DW then presses random soundboard buttons. Air horn. Who is this? Who are you? It's Boris. Of course, it's Boris, baby. The room freezes solid. DW drops the microphone. Little Princess gaps, and Little Brown Bear turns toward the blanket. Uh-oh. Why are you saying uh-oh? Where is my son? The children huddle together. You tell him. No, you. I don't want to get yelled at. What happened to Caillou? He kicked too much. What? He thought you had to kick while using kick because of the name. You mean the streaming website? Yes. It was his idea. He's a bloody wanker. Oh, God. It's a bloody wanker, that Caillou. Caillou. Yes, Daddy. The spirit returns! Oh my God. The spirit has returned. The afterlife rejected him again. Caillou, you are grounded. Wow. You are grounded for all eternity, plus 10 septillion years. Oh, not the septillion. Bro got spiritually grounded. This stream has gone beyond science. That's not fair! His blanket then flops. He's throwing a ghost tantrum! And no ghost cookies, no ghost TV, no ghost kicking. Wow! The audio peaks, the webcam glitches, the blanket lump rotates. He's too powerful now! And apologize to everyone for becoming a ghost through excessive kicking. Sorry, Daddy. You're still grounded. 20 bridesmaids? That's a lot. I think I've seen 10. 20's a lot. The call ends. Does grounding still work after death? Apparently, yes. Little Bear looks directly into the webcam. This has been the worst week of my life. The phone rings again. All the children scream. Caillou, his ghost is grounded. I love that. His ghost just gets grounded for kicking too much. Oh my God. Next up, Boris finds Caillou at Tim Hortons and makes him count to 10 septillion. We start in class. Okay, Caillou, your turn. Yeah, I can't imagine how much special weekend was. Yeah, unless it was at like a house. What's 4 plus 3? No, not numbers. I don't like numbers. They're too numbery. It's just addition, Caillou. I only know one number, and sometimes 2 on a good day. Well, that's 2 right there. So, and it was those 2 numbers. Come on, Caillou. 4 plus 3. One can eat glue to avoid the tension. Yeah, that's going to help. Just eating glue. Caillou begins vibrating. It could be anything. It could be a million. Well, that's 3 numbers. It could be Tuesday. It is Tuesday on the West Coast right now. You're not wrong. I'm too young for this pressure. He runs out of the classroom screaming. He waddles down the sidewalk. School is mean. They ask questions there. I'll just see you wait till law school. Cold calling, man. A crossing guard watches him pass. Was he supposed to be in class? I'm on a learning strike. You created new lore. Yes, he did. I love that. We're now inside Tim Hortons. Caillou sits at a table with 6 donuts and a hot chocolate. Stupid math. Stupid 7. Wait a second. Wait, what do you mean, stupid 7? Well, wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Time out. You said you only know 2 numbers. You know 1 and 2. Then you said 1,000,000. Then you said you know 7. That's the answer to 4 plus 3. So you knew it the whole time? Wait a second. You knew it the entire time? If you knew the answer the whole time, then why'd you leave? Why'd you panic? Who knows what 7 is because of 6, 7, maybe. But you knew that it was 7. The front door creaks open. Heavy footsteps. Boris stands there. Caillou, it's Boris! The entire Tim Hortons goes silent. Daddy found me! Your teacher called me. You skipped school because 7 was too difficult? It's a scary number. It comes after the other numbers. That's right. It does come after the other numbers. Fine. If 7 is too hard, you're going to count to 10 septillion. He knows 4 plus 3. The cashier drops a tray. 10 septillion? Maybe then he learns numbers. Well, it's too many. I don't even know what comes after 5. Yeah, Lone Bear knew the answer all along. Just didn't want to say it. Oh, but much fun. Much more fun, Joe. Yep, you're right on that. Then you better start learning. He plants Caillou in a chair. We're going to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's next? Why are there so many? We're now at day 400. Jesus. He has a gray beard. I guess he has hair now. He apparently has facial hair. The Tim Hortons is remodeled twice. 5, and then, keep counting. We're now at day 12,000. Flying cars are zipping past. Civilizations are rising and falling. The Tim Hortons is run by robots. Would customer like donut? I still don't know what comes after 5. Oh, you're not wrong on that, Mr. Goat. We're now at day 900,000. 5. You're still not at 6 after 900,000 days. He then crumbles into dust as a ghost rises from the chair. He's dead. Boris sighs, somehow still alive in all this. That's what happens when you skip math class. Educational moment detected. So Caillou is just stuck at 5 forever. Beautiful. Caillou copying Lone Bear. Yes, very much. Well, now Caillou is dead. Boris is still alive. Boris is still somehow going. He spent his whole life just waiting him count at the Tim Hortons. All right, next up. Little Brown Bear on the tour bus of Dave Matthews Band. Here we go. I'm just going in the order that we put these in. No rhyme or reason on this one. Little Bear is on the tour bus. Nobody understands my feelings. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Little Gray Bear won't even answer my letters. Did you see nothing with Tim Hortons? Apparently. She got a restraining order because I kept mailing her soup and pictures of my elbows. Yeah, 2,500 years old. Still hasn't gone past 5. A roadie appears. Kid, maybe leave her alone. No, you don't get romance. I'm going to do something big. Something beautiful. Something historic. He points at the Chicago River. I shall turn the river brown in honor of Little Gray Bear's skin color. What? Her skin color is gray. Lone Bear then freezes. No, it isn't. Her name is Little Gray Bear. Her skin color is gray. How do you have a crush on her and not know what her skin color is? Her name is literally Little Gray Bear. Thank you. Details don't matter in love. He stomps toward the back of the bus where the waste containers are stored. Kid, don't touch that. Too late. He yanks the lever. Whoosh. An avalanche of sewage blasts out into the Chicago River. The entire crew watches. People scream. No, we did not put Little Gray Bear in this. This was just Dave Matthews Band and just got put in. One guy drops a hot dog into the water. My God. It smells like a haunted toilet. Look, Little Gray Bear, I made the river your color. Kid, the river's brown now. Exactly. But you said you were doing it because she's gray. His eyes widen in panic. The gears finally connect. Wow! I forgot what color she was! As he starts kicking. Is this where we do some kicking? My love plan is ruined! Now Chicago smells like butt soup! Outside, people cover their noses. News helicopters are overhead. Someone crashes into a newspaper box. They start gagging. A reporter speaks into a microphone. Authorities remain confused as to why the Chicago River suddenly smells like an abandoned truck stop inside a volcano. Lemon Bear is now sobbing in the bus. Little Gray Bear will never love me now. She'll probably file a double restraining order. Can you even do that? Did he die due to constant kicking? That'd be great. Everyone just dies due to kicking. Can you even do that? I don't know, but she's going to try at this point. Dave Matthews then peeks into the room from the front of the bus. What happened? Everyone points at the bear. He points himself to while crying. It was an accident of passion! Oh, yeah, that's quite the accident, Little Brown Bear. That is quite the freaking accident. Maybe where Little Gray Bear was on the boat and the torpedo dumped it on. Oh, that'd be great. Oh, jeez. Oh, that'd be amazing. Oh, God. Next up, the Brat Pack. Or no, it's Peppa Pig, Caillou, and Little Brown Bear are being babysat by Kim Possible. It's like Jackson wants Summer Bill's statue, literally. Like, how do you get that wrong? You can't tell the difference between colors. No, we cannot. Bart's too small like that. Yeah, that's every city. Peppa Pig is standing on the couch. Or sitting on the couch. Kim Possible stands in the middle of the room. Caillou and Little Brown Bear are, yeah, we'll do that next. We'll save it for last. We'll do that one last. Why not? We'll do that last. Okay. Let's establish some ground rules before this gets worse. Shoehorn, baby. Before this gets worse. It already is worse. Daddy Pig shot at me over a pancake. Wow, pancakes aren't even the best breakfast food. Waffles are better because they have little squares for syrup storage. Daddy Pig doesn't understand geometry. That's not the point, Caillou. That's not the point here. I think... Jesus Christ. No. 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 I think Daddy Pig was standing his ground. Against who? Breakfast? The pancake was threatening his freedom. Stand your ground laws don't apply to pancakes. It was cinnamon chip. Cinnamon waffles are superior. Nobody listens to me. Nobody respects waffles. Caillou rolls onto the carpet. Look, Daddy Pig is at anger management because he handled his frustration in an extremely unacceptable way. Actually, I think anger management violates the Second Amendment. You're in Great Britain. Exactly. That's why they need the Second Amendment even more. Now they're in Great Britain. That sends folded in on itself like a lawn chair. Peppa then points toward the kitchen. And now I can't even look at pancakes anymore. Good. Waffles win. No, they don't. Yes, they do. No. They start crying. Kim rubs her temples. Oh, God. Can we maybe do a calm activity? Something quiet? I have an idea. He pulls out a permanent marker. Why do you have that? For constitutional reasons. For what? That doesn't make sense. Little Bear then draws a mustache on the family portrait. Mummy's face! I want to draw on something too! Caillou grabs another marker and scribbles on the wall. Nope, we are not doing wall art today. No, we are not. You never let me express myself! Probably not wrong. He's ruining the house! This is what happens when governments overregulate children. What? Because Daddy shot Peppa over a pancake? Governments are overregulating? You're 4. A crash comes from the kitchen. Kim turns. Smoke drifts out. What happened? I wanted toast. She put 3 metal forks in the toaster. Oh, God. I wanted fast toast. Why would that make it faster? More forks mean more toasting. Kim rushes into the kitchen. The toaster spits sparks. Little brown bear eats dry pancakes mixed with a spoon. Nobody touch anything electrical ever again. But I'm hungry. I'm traumatized by pancakes. I demand Liberty Toast. What is Liberty Toast? Toast you can't regulate. Kim opens the fridge. It's empty except for syrup. See, even the fridge knows waffles are superior. Daddy Pig ruined breakfast forever. History will vindicate Daddy Pig. Yep, he's a martyr for shooting his daughter over pancakes. Look, Maxing, I'm not crazy about it. History is absolutely not going to do that. The TV turns on, a cooking show appears. The chef flips a pancake in slow motion. Peppa screams, Caillou boos, and Lumberbear does a salute to the pancake. Kim Possible stares into the distance. Ron owes me $50 for taking this job. Wow, this is the worst day ever. I regret nothing. The toaster explodes. Cut to black. Beautiful. Yep, stand your ground laws apply to shooting people over pancakes. You know, they're not even Americans. No, they are not. They are not Americans. Next up, the Brat Pack follows me around as I skip school. I stare at a math worksheet at school. 4 plus 3 equals... School is so boring. Every day it's 4 plus 3. What's 4 plus 3? I already know it! He throws the worksheet. I throw the worksheet behind me. I'm skipping school for 10 days. I'm going to eat pizza instead. This is a waste of time. I put on my sunglasses indoors and sneak out the window. At the pizza place. The doors swing open. I smile. Finally. Peace. Then suddenly, wow! Why did you skip school? That's not fair! No, they would not be toasted. I demand to know why you left school without me. Yeah, explain yourself, pizza boy. Because school is boring. They only teach what 4 plus 3 is. What is 4 plus 3? Nobody ever told me. I should already know because I'm a princess. Teach us right now. No, I'm trying to eat pizza. Wow. We're now at day 2. I order the pizza place. Okay, new pizza place. No whining today. The kids pop up under the table. Teach us 4 plus 3. How did you even find me? I follow the smell of pizza and bad decisions. I don't know math. Teach me. And I'm upset because somebody carried me over here. W pounds the table. Just tell us the answer. It's 7. It's too complicated. Why is there a 7? Where did it come from? I don't like 7. Change it. Make it 8 instead. That's not how math works. We're now... I will never enter a deep dish place. No, I don't know why I did that. I try hiding in a booth. Caillou is already under the table. I would never eat deep dish. That's sacrilege. Little Bear complains the crust is emotionally crunchy. Little Princess demands the pizza be cut into crown shapes. CW argues with the waiter because 7 is suspicious. I try to eat in silence. 4 plus 3! 4 plus 3! We're now at day 10. I'm exhausted. I have eye bags under my eyes. I forgot what 7 is! Can you explain it slower? I demand private tutoring and free breadsticks. That's it! School exists so people don't follow me into pizza places asking what 4 plus 3 is. I miss school! You like school now? Let's make deep dish. 2014. Before the NFL draft in 2014 in New York. It was the only place on the walk to Radio City from Penn Station. Was a deep dish spot. Yeah, school has desks and quiet and people who can explain math without crying. I will not. No, Toasted, I will not. Then I go into my house. You skipped 10 days of school? You're grounded. You know, that's fair. It's better than dealing with these kids. Now, who teaches us math? How do they follow me to my house? Why do they follow me to my house? Who teaches us math? I still don't understand 7. I demand homeschooling with pizza. Yeah, she should have a tutor. I'm telling Arthur you failed arithmetic. Everybody out. The kids shuffle outside. Wow, everything is boring. I'm too important for math. 7 is overrated anyways. I open a math textbook. I see 4 plus 3 equals 7. I smile. Oh, beautiful. How much you get to eat dip dish? Oh, jeez. They're probably like 500. It's probably a 500 goal. 500 in one shot. One person donates 500. Therapy points to Dr. George. Yes. 500 in one shot. I do it. Next up, the Brat Pack plus George go to Mango 67 Mustard Timu. They enter the store. I don't want to go in there. Why does it say 6, 7? I only know 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. After that, it's just wizard numbers. I don't like wizard numbers. I probably would RFK at that point. Maybe 67 is whether they keep the taxes. Detroit style? I'm not crazy about Detroit style. But last time I don't even remember the last time I had it. I refuse to get shops with such ugly lighting. This place smells like wet crackers. Dinosaur. What? Is that what George says on the show? Just dinosaur? George, what if 6, 7 is a religion? What if they make us worship the number? I mean, they kind of do. I don't want to get baptized in arithmetic. It's just the store name, kid. That's exactly what a number cult would say. The kids wander through the aisles. Everything is labeled Timu Energy Soup, discount bread product, deep dish near Phoenix? Probably. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. There's a lot of transplants out here. There's Lumani's out here. A ceiling fan squeaks. I want candy. I want chips. I deserve the entire ice cream freezer because I am royalty. Dinosaur. Does he just say dinosaur? I want to leave before 6, 7 gets me. You need to pay for those, little princess. Paying is for peasants. She keeps walking. W stuffs chips in her jacket, stealing them. Caillou takes a lollipop and drops it. Oh, my lollipop broke. This store is abusive. Yeah, rather Detroit style than Chicago style. At least it's not Altoona. Altoona style sucks. George presses the buttons on the soda machine to begin dispensing all the flavors. Hey, stop that! Wilbur Bear freezes in front of aisle 67. They have a whole aisle of it? We're gonna die! I knew numbers were evil. Somebody carry me away from the scary counting. Wilbur Bear then starts sobbing and throwing canned beans everywhere. George rides a shopping basket into a pyramid of mustard bottles. Crashes. Mustard explodes across the floor. The cashier grabs a phone. I'm calling your parents. Outside the store, George's dad stands there. The kids sit on the curb covered in mustard, soda, and shame. Everyone's crying and shaking. Well, I have to get a date toasted. I cannot believe this. The store was mean to me! The freezer wasn't organized for royalty. The chips basically stole themselves. The numbers 6, 7 attack my brain! Dinosaur. Your 5 are a bunch of cheap bandits. They then all whine. That's it, you're all grounded. For how long? Until the year 67. Lumber then screams, that year hasn't even been invented yet. No, it already happened, Lumber Bear. He then collapses onto the floor. So he's grounded till the year 67. Which means he's ungrounded, because that already happened. That already happened. Dinosaur grr, there you go. Alright, we have one more. Then we're going to do the other one where I change it to the river. 6, 7 already passed. Yep. Invade everyone's brains. It's not wrong there. Peppa Pig goes to Chuck E. Cheese and gets caught. What? That's... Huh? That's not how that works, Toast. So you need consent in that one. That's not how that works. So we're inside school. School is boring. Today I shall pursue higher education at Chuck E. Cheese. Or 2067. It could be that. She tiptoes away while holding a fake mustache. Yeah, if it's that year, then they're grounded forever, pretty much. She goes inside Chuck E. Cheese. Peppa runs past all the games, goes to whack-a-mole. Behold, true art, true education. She slams the mallet down and starts bonking on it. After 15 minutes, an employee watches so concerned. Kid, you know there are other games here, right? No. Get back underground, whacks the mole. Suddenly, one final mole rises from the machine. It's George Pig. Here we go. It's George. Well, if they graduate, I mean, that'd be different, but it'd still feel very awkward. I wouldn't feel comfortable doing that. It's George. The arcade goes silent. George? Why are you in the whack-a-mole machine? I've been watching for 3 hours, Peppa. 3 hours? You skipped school to play one game? They're racing games, air hockey, basketball. There's even a machine where a gorilla throws bananas at tourists. Yeah, 8,000 for whack-a-mole. Yep, I do it. And this is what you picked? Whack-a-mole is fun. It's George. No, it isn't. You just hit dirt hamsters with a foam hammer for 3 hours. I love George is scolding Peppa for just playing one game. Not about skipping school. Yes, I do, Toasted. Yes, I do. They started it. Peppa Pig, you are grounded. For how long? For the next 10 septillion years. That's a lot of years. 10 septillion, that's not fair. You skipped school for whack-a-mole. It's very fair. But the high score was almost mine. The high score says 42. Peppa's score was 7. You weren't even good at it. I love it. 7. It's 4 plus 3. Peppa's highest score was 4 plus 3. Peppa collapses onto the carpet. This is the worst day of my life. Peppa bonks the mole. George narrows his eyes. Make that 20 septillion. No! There you go. Yeah, that's going to be Mia's father of what I will call whack-a-mole. Yep. But let me put the one in from, let me put it in with the Dave Matthews Band, but... Alright, here we go. Let's see what comes in. Everything was back to 7. And it's the same thing, but this time it's in the river and it's a poop dumped. Here we go. And to your left is one of Chicago's most famous architectural landmarks. Little Gray Bear stands on the upper deck of the boat, wearing sunglasses. The Dave Matthews Band tour bus rumbles over the bridge. Little Bear is inside the bus. Little Gray Bear hates me! She blocked my pager number! I guess it's 2004. She returned my gift basket full of wet crackers! Kid, yeah, there was so much on the 2 cars, I'm surprised with that. Supposed to be. There wasn't on that one, though, for some reason. Kid, the restraining order was your hint. Little Red Bear then spots the boat below the window. There she is! My beautiful little gray angel! Little Gray Bear glances upward. Oh no, he's here. I shall perform a grand gesture of love! Please don't. He dives toward the waste tank lever. No, 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 no! Clunk. A rumbling echoes through the bust. Then whoosh! An avalanche of sewage erupts downward. Screaming everywhere, people drop cameras into the river. He's both, Toasted. He's both. A businessman removes his hat. I quit. Little Gray Bear stands frozen as sludge drops off her ears. What is wrong with you? I turned the river brown for you because your fur is brown and beautiful. I mean, technically it is. I mean, the poop is on her, so fur is now brown. Her fur is gray. Little Bear freezes. Wow! I forgot her color again! My love is a disaster! Now she smells like a portable toilet left in the sun! Little Gray Bear wipes the sewage off her face. I'm upgrading the restraining order. I didn't even know there were levels. Yeah, I didn't know that either. This was supposed to be my honeymoon. Why is there a crying bear on that bridge? She doesn't understand romance! No, not yet, Toasted. We haven't had that yet. Gray is not a pillar. Nope. Gray is not a pillar. Alright. Last call for anything. Last call for anything. Otherwise, we're going to sign off here. Last call. Here's the game plan. Tomorrow, 6 o'clock Eastern time. And last call for anything. I'm going to do the sign off now. You guys were awesome today. I appreciate you guys a ton. 6 o'clock Eastern time. We're doing members only stream for the month of May. We'll go till 7 on that one. Go to 4 plus 3 Eastern time on that. Naturally? I mean, we have to tell it. Because it's a French show. Oh, hold on. Hang on a second. Hold on. Time out. 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 Michael's got one. Time out. Hang on. Time out. Habs game is at 8. So Canes Habs is at 8. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Game 5 of Cavs Knicks. How much was Game 5? I mean, I'll do it for $5, Toasted. I'll do it for $5 if you want me to. Yeah, Toasted, I usually have the Hundo Jack, but if you give me $5, I'll do it. I'll make an exception. I'll do Game 5 of Cavs Knicks tomorrow for $5 if you want. So if you give me 5, I'll do it, Toasted. Fasting Stan Habs, Canes at 8. Members only stream at 6 Eastern time. We'll do OTF for that as well. Michael's coming in with something. Michael is coming in with something. If you give me 5, I'll do it. Feels like a prompt. It does. We had 12,000 total views this stream. Holy crap. That's amazing. We gained a lot of subs during that stream too, which is awesome. We're at 73.7 now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's go. Oh man. Michael with a 5er. Let's go. Yeah, I can do that. Yep, I can do that, RFK. Yep, I can. You're good on that one. Yep, you are good on that. I'll do one more. Okay. How much stream that? $5. Your wonky ping days are over. Yep. All right. Oh, I like that. All right, Matthew with a 5er. We are 80 away from pizza if we want to make a last-ditch effort. You guys have been awesome today, though. Let's do this. Crazy RFK. Crazy. Yeah, we did Canadian huts. Yes, we did Canadian huts. I think I made... I did a little tinkering with your prop, Matthew, and I think it came out pretty good. I think it came out pretty good. Yeah, Mitch Marner, keeping the streak alive. Yep, the Leafs are in hell right now. Alright, we're going to start off with Michael's prompt with Pig Huts. We're inside the courtroom. Pig Huts is the attorney. And then Pig Blue-haired lawyer on the other side. Court is now in session regarding the matter of Daddy Pig allegedly firing a weapon during a pancake dispute. It was the last pancake. That is not helping your cause. Pig Huts snorts. Everything is under control here, Your Honor. Oink. He emerges covered in dust holding a juice box. The prosecution intends to prove the defendant acted recklessly, irresponsibly, and with extreme breakfast-related aggression. Objection. That's leading the witness. Oink. Just gonna oink after every sentence. There is no witness yet. Then it's leading the future witness. Oink. The judge stares. Pig Blue-haired lawyer wheels in an evidence cart. Pig Huts wheels in a rusty wagon full of mud. Your Honor, Exhibit A. The pancake involved in the incident. Shows the pancake in the evidence bag. Very impressive. But the defense has its own pancake. Oink. Pig Huts reaches into its mud wagon and pulls out a hockey puck. Observe. Oink. So I did a little tinkering with it. You'll see what I mean. It came out really, really good. This one I manipulated a little bit to get it to go where I needed it to. And it came out really good. I don't think the Knights are getting swept. You know, that's, yeah, it's Stanley Cup. Yeah, I don't think they're getting swept, but if they're not getting swept by the Avs. Mudrop's on the floor. What exactly am I observing? I believe this is either evidence or a sausage patty. Oink. He sniffs it. Nope, definitely not evidence anymore. Oink. He eats it. Pig Blue-haired lawyer adjusts his glasses. Your Honor, the prosecution would also like to know that the defense attorney has tracked mud across the entire courtroom. Pig Huts drops on the ground and rolls around happily. Counselor's making a lot of accusations for somebody standing near premium rolling mud. Oink! Mr. Hutt, stop doing that immediately. Pig Hutt stops rolling. Understood, Your Honor. Oink! He rolls one more time. Bailiff! The two bailiffs pick up Pig Hutt by the arms. Mud pours out of his sleeves. The prosecution calls Daddy Pig to the stand. Oink, these are over. Daddy Pig waddles nervously to the witness box. Daddy Pig, did you or did you not fire a weapon because your daughter reached for the final pancake? Yes. No further questions. Oink. We weren't even asked anything yet. Pig Hutt flips through his notes. You must wear your boots, Peppa. Yep. Every page is blank except for one that says ask about waffles. Right. Oink. Daddy Pig, isn't it true that pancakes are delicious? Oink. Yes. And when something is delicious, people want it. Oink. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I rest my case. Oink. You haven't defended him. Sure I have. Oink. By the way, you still owe me $8 for parking. Oink. On what? I've never heard of that before. I've never heard of Benzodrex. Never heard of that. Pig Blue-haired lawyer approaches the jury. Members of the jury, the defense argument appears to be that pancakes exist. Thank you. Oink. That was not a compliment. Pig Hutt raises a finger. Wait. The defense has a surprise witness. Oink. Who? Pig Hutt opens the courtroom door. No one enters. Huh. Must have gotten stuck in traffic. Oink. Who is it supposed to be? Honestly? I was hoping someone would wander in. Oink. The prosecution rests. Very well. Members of the jury, have you reached a verdict? The 4 pigs stands. Yeah, it took 4 seconds. And your verdict? Guilty. This is outrageous. Oink. My client is innocent-ish. That's always good when your client's innocent-ish. Oink. Mr. Hutz, your legal strategy included eating evidence. In fairness, I skipped lunch. Oink. The judge sighs. Court adjourned. Pig Hutz dives back into the mud puddle. Woo! Recess! Oink! Beautiful. Now we have the prompt where the Brat Pack are upset that I am not streaming Game 5 of the Knicks against the Cavaliers. So here we go. I did a little bit of tinkering with this one, so you'll see what I mean. This one I kind of told it what to do with certain things, and it just led me there. So we're on the chat. All right, everybody, welcome back to the stream. Yeah, Knicks swept the Cavs in 4. We're doing the Hurricanes-Canadiens game today because the Knicks swept the Cavs in 4-0. Eastern Conference Finals are over. Great series for the Knicks. Just dominated. They're in the NBA Finals. That series is done, so we're doing some hockey instead. No, it isn't! You skipped Game 5! Wow, you lied to us! I wanted more basketball! Right, already off on that one, yep. Not a Knicks fan. No, already off. I did not tell them to do that. This is unacceptable. I demand Game 5 immediately. You can't just stop at 4. 7 comes after 4. Yeah, everybody knows 7 games means 7 games. That's why it's called 7. Duh. That's not how a best of 7 works. Then why is it called that? You're hiding the secret game. You probably ate it. Yeah, I ate the game. I ate the game. Yep, I can eat a whole game. $200, I'll eat a whole game on stream. Instead of pizza, we'll eat a whole game. Yeah, or maybe the Knicks cheated because New York smells weird. I already planned my roll snacks for Game 5. There were dinosaur nuggets shaped like crowns. Okay, listen carefully. The Knicks won 4 games. The Cavaliers won 0. The first team to 4 wins the series. But there's 7 games. Maximum of 7 games. What does maximum mean? It means that's the most possible games. That sounds fake. I reject this information. Okay. Knicks and 4 Suns? No, I was not. I was actually Spurs. I like the Big 3, but I wasn't like a big Spurs fan, but I like watching the Big 3 play. Okay, let me explain another way. If the Knicks already won 4 games, even if the Cavaliers won the next 3, 4 plus 3 equals 7. That equals 7 total games, meaning Cleveland still only wins 3 games, and New York already has 4. So Cleveland loses the series. The kids are then silent. What is that? Those numbers are suspicious. I don't like the plus sign. It looks smug. Okay, but what does 4 plus 3 equal? That's the magic trick. No way. They don't know bro, they're cooked. Math jump scare. You don't know what 4 plus 3 is. No, school is hard. Wow. Arthur tried to teach me once, but I got bored and drew a dolphin. Numbers are for servants. I thought after 4 came purple. Yep, that's the real number, Caillou. Or Little Bear, purple. I stare into the camera. 4 plus 3 equals 7. 7? That's too many! The numbers are ganging up on me! So wait, if the Knicks already have 4, yes, then Cleveland can only get 3. Correct. Which means the Knicks win. Yes! Finally! I still think you stole Game 5! Yeah, that's why we ran out of Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah, release the deleted basketball. Give us more games. I shall file a complaint with the NBA. I've been in the stream before someone asked what 2 plus 2 is. 27! The numbers keep climbing. Oh, that's great, Banjo. I might have told it to do the 4 plus 3. I might have told it to do that, but I was like, why the heck not? I might have said it. But I was like, it's too good. It's like Patrick Mammer with a wallet. Yes. Oh, that's great. Is your wallet? Yeah. Found this in your wallet, so it must be yours. It's not my wallet. It's one of the funniest scenes in SpongeBob. Yeah, 2 plus 2 equals 27 up, Boris. Yep. Yeah. When I saw it, I was like, wait a second. I can make something out of this. I can lead it in a certain direction. And I think we did the job. I think it worked perfectly. I think we did the job all right. All right, last call for anything. Otherwise, we're going to sign off here. Last call. Otherwise, the game plan is... the game plan would be... members only stream at 6 Eastern. Canadians against Canes at 8 Eastern. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Wishing you guys a ton. JG9 sign off. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. I will see you guys tomorrow while the new video dropping as well. Bright and early in the morning, 8 a.m. Eastern time. So be sure you're here for that about the 85 Falcons. Take care. See you guys soon. And the Knights are going on to the Stanley Cup Finals for the third time ever. They win it 2-1. They win the series 4